Hæ, góðan daginn.
Þá erum við mættir hérna
Woo!
á Guilty Gear Top 8 í dag.
Jep, og við, en það eru, þetta er næst síðasti leikum helgarinnar og við...
Einmitt.
Þannig að
Smash á eftir það ekki?
Ha?
Smash á eftir það ekki?
Smash á eftir.
Einmitt.
Það er big things í gangi og við munum, við byrjum eftir smá en fyrsta match okkar það verður Egill Magic.
Egill á móti Magic, já.
Já,
Við erum líklegast að gíska að einn fer Kai og hinn fer...
Ég held að sé hægt að... Ég var tilbúin að veðja aðleigu minni á að Egill byrja með Kai, held ég. En
maður veit ekki, hann er búinn að vera að leika sér á Millia líka, sko.
Já, en ég... Nei, því að sko, við erum á unprecedented water, sko. Egill er að byrja top 8 í losers.
Einmitt, það er nýtt, sko. Það er ekki mjög oft sem það
hefur
gerst.
Já, og við erum bara að byrja þetta og hoppinn, eins og við byggjast við Kai Bridget og...
Þannig eru þeir.
Þetta...
Þá er þetta byrjað. Það er rétt hjá okkur, það var Kai og Bridget. Það er button check.
Já, þetta er button check, ok.
Já, þetta er button check.
En báðir karakterar með mjög löng pokes.
Einmitt.
En, og þetta...
Við erum að tala um tvo karakter með mjög mikið að disjoint og leiðindum.
Já. Mjög mikið að disjoint. En líka mjög mismunandi samt þegar þau ná knockdown.
Já, mjög.
Bridget vill runna, þú veist, high-low 50-50s og Kai er bara mjög mikið strike throw, þetta er...
Hann vanalega að runna upp með litla 5K.
5K low. Og þú veist, þetta er mjög mikið strike throw, þetta er frame traps, þetta er ekki mjög mikið af, þú veist, erfitt að reacta high-low 50-50s.
Nei.
Þú veist, hann er með eitthvað.
Einmitt, en það er mjög erfitt að challenge það.
Og oftast er það, tekur það meter.
Já.
En líka gameplanið mun bara hjá, ef ég þurft að giska á mun hann Magic verið að reyna að ná knockdown inn í Jojo. Og ég held að Egill sé bara held ég að fara að vera að reyna að spila rólega hérna. Ég held að hann hafi litla
Við fáum alltaf að vita núna, komin inn á nýja stageið, eitt af nýju stageunum. 2 ný stages núna.
Stagein eru löglega en ekki uníka.
Já, nei.
Hún kom út allt of seint, þannig að við skulum ekki vera að búa sér inn í uníka nonsense í dag sem betur fyrir. Þá karakter er belligerent.
Ok. Þá er það svona. Rauðhærði Kai, já. Áhugavert. Þetta er cool litur allan. Flott að sjá hann spæsa upp aðeins.
Og við erum með early burst hérna.
Einmitt. Magic komin hérna, byrjaður.
Og báðir að nýta burstisna með hérna, ekkert vera...
Gott counter hit.
Þetta ætti að vera wallbreak.
Wallbreakið, yes.
Og super. Magic er hérna einu hitti frá...
Já, þetta er það sem við vorum að tala um akkurat.
Nær að setja upp Jojoið en nær engu eftir á og Egill tekur
heavy DP. Ok. Enda þess að backdashum, þau bara testa, reyna að finna pokes til að komast inn.
Tæmar ekki þróið rétt.
Hjá honum ægli að voita þetta líka.
Já, nær conversions. Þetta er ótrúlega leiðilegur staður til að vera á móti Bridget í hóflunni.
Nice 6P. Fær hérna dragan.
Þetta ætti að vera...
Alveg endanum held ég.
Þetta ætti að vera ekki nóg mikið. Og við erum með burst í hann og... Já.
Nice.
Hann notar þetta rosa mikið.
Þetta er mjög gott move til að nota. Yfir höfuð.
Og Wild Assault og þetta ætti að vera... Nei, droppar og þarna er það.
En hann reddaði með throw.
Það er 1-0 fyrir allir.
Bara Kai specialið, run up throw. Ég sá hann akkurat í matchi, held ég á móti þér, hlaupa across bara the full screen til að komast að grípa þig.
Já, þú veist.
Það er frekar gott. En hérna byrjar Magic með offensið, búinn að setja upp Jojo, komin hérna yfir hann. Nice, góðu hitti.
We fuck command grabinu. En Egill nær ekki punishinu.
Nice, nær hérna
counter hit. Og nú þarf það að blokka. Og nær.
Hvað fær hann hér?
Og er þetta, og hann er komin í corner.
Komin með hann í hotni, hann þarf núna að gíska fyrir líf sitt.
RC-ið og 6P sér þetta nógu hratt.
Nei, 2H náði þetta hátt upp, það er klika.
Nær hann að klára þetta hérna? Nei, droppar komboinu.
Ok. Hann er að halda honum í burtu með
counter
projectiles
hit.
báði.
Og það er ekki mikið. RC
Nei,
low
flott,
og tekur
flott.
fyrsta rándið.
Þetta var daldið tensan í lokin, það var ekki víst hvort það myndi actually ná þessu. Hann ætlaði að koma með 1 round á hann eiginlega.
Sýndist að Egil hafi verið að reyna að run up the round start.
Já, þetta er taktíkinn sko.
Þetta er
Fólk býst ekkert við
Þetta er klassík.
Meira segja þótt að við vita því.
Kísk family secret.
Já, þetta er akkurat. Allir er svo hræddir við stóru takkana þeirra á leiðinni.
Já.
Það þeir eru bara svona, ó, hann er að hlaupa að mér, ok.
Stun dipper fer undir allt og
þarna, þetta er
beitar YRC. Nei,
Þetta er málið, það er svona getur ekki beint YRC að þetta því að þetta er svo plus líka. Safe allavega hana. Að hann getur bara gert þetta og bara verið þarna in your face. Nei!
Og wallbreak
Vá!
hérna.
Þetta er alltaf að klikka og þetta þarna að gera whiffed bara til að komast að.
Hann er með burst hérna, notar hana.
Já, hann nota burstið. En, Pítur sjáum til. Þetta getur DP-ið í gegnum
Og beitar burstið.
Genius play hérna hjá honum, Agli. Rugglað.
Rétt heldur sér lifandi í seinni leiknum og
Ok, hann er alltaf hann er að ná að halda honum í burtu með projectiles. Færi hérna gott combo, wallbreak, eða ekki?
Nei,
aðeins svo langt frá. Nei,
6P
hann var tilbúinn.
clash.
Hann var actually tilbúinn.
En hann viff, superið, næri ekki wallbreak þarna.
Því miður, þetta er alltaf awkward
YRC.
situation sem hann settur í.
Setjum upp Jójó.
Þarna hann náði
já.
clashinu þetta skiptið. Nei, DP! Bara tekur smá úr hans bók, hans playbook. Nei!
Jójó hittar hann leiðin tilbaka.
Þetta var mjög heppilegt
6P.
fyrir Magic þarna, en núna er hann kominn í hornið, fastur, veit ekkert hvað hann á að gera.
Hann er
run
það
up
2-0
throw.
fyrir allir. Hann Egil verðist mjög reyndur í Bridget match.
Einmitt, þá er Egil kominn hérna með annan leik.
Hann er náðu mjög mikið með run-up 6P
Já.
þegar Magic er að láta Jójó út. Og þegar hann er að gera special dash hérna í Bridget. Þá er hann mjög mikið að
Gott
halda.
punish hérna hjá honum Agli. Hann er búinn að, nei, Magic hérna nær þróinu, þetta gæti snúið öllu við. Því miður, þá var hann bara ekki
Og
alveg
þetta
nokkuð
ætti að vera
rétt í
wallbreak hérna.
Ræta lightning, næst í alltaf sko. Nefnum sér alveg hinum megin við þegar þú byrjar þetta. Sjáum það.
Setur upp fyrir Jójóið.
Droppaði því miður, þetta var ekki alveg rétt að engalið sem hann vildi. Nei, 6P.
Nei.
Þetta er því miður eitt af
Og
besta
þetta, hann er
optionum.
með meter, er þetta nóg? Nei, droppar. RC þetta haldið sér sjálfum örugum og air throw. Egil kominn á set point hérna.
Hann veit að eitt af bestu leiðin til að reyna að flýja hann er að gera þetta, svo hann er tilbúinn með air throw-in. Ok. Þannig hérna, 6P virkar því miður ekki. Ok, hann ætti ekki að...
Hann er að wallbreak.
Þetta er þetta góður hlutur akkurat við Kai. Hann getur gert það hvenær sem er.
Nú þarf þetta að giska. Nú þarf þetta... Og hann er með RC. Hann ætti að vera komið og hann er það. 3-0 fyrir Egil.
Vel gert hjá báðum spilurum. Egil sýnir hérna að hann er alls ekki búinn að gefast upp á losersruninu sínu upp.
Og hann, Magic því miður, þá er hann búinn hér í 8. sætinu, stóð sig glæsilega á þessu móti.
Herðu.
Og núna kveðjum við þig.
Já, nú er ég að fara að keppa.
Og nú er ákveðin einstaklingur sem ég er búinn að óskast eftir hann komið til mín. Ef hann heyrir í mér. Nú erum við komið með minn fellow meðlim Crownless Chief Fan Club. Nærðu þessu? Við erum með annar meðlum Crownless Chief átöndaklubnum. Hann, Hrafn.
Góðan daginn, ég heiti Hrafn.
Spila Happy Chaos.
Ég spila Happy Chaos. Ég er stór aðdáandi af finna gæðin sem er að spila núna.
Já,
hann Crownless Chief, já.
Acknowledge
the Chief.
Acknowledge the Chief.
Já.
Crowned Chief, hann er ekki Crownless lengur.
Nei, hann er góður í Darkstalk að segja eitthvað, skilju.
Já.
Akkurat.
En hann er að mæta honum Igloo.
Igloo.
Já. Og Igloo er kannski meira þekktur fyrir Street Fighter í okkar senu, en hann spilar Baiken.
Já.
Og Baiken er auðvitað mjög mikið af nasty rope setups og getur alveg gert big damage með réttu setup, og auðvitað með frame 1 parry.
Já.
Og guard crush,
Og guard
parry inn í blockstring, þannig að við sjáum hvað mikið hann mun nýta sér það, en ef ég myndi giska rétt, þá mun hann Chief okkar spila sín klassíska Slayer. Ég veit hann er með sól í vasanum,
Já.
en ef ég þekki hann rétt, þá held ég hann vilji fara Slayer.
Ég hef líka ekkert séð sólinn þessa...
Já, ég hef ekki séð hann allavega þessa helgi og ég giska alveg rétt. Þannig að við erum að byrja hér, eða erum við að fara í button check, við skulum sjá. Maður veit aldrei, sko.
Nei, maður veit aldrei. Besta endurra í leiknum bæði.
Sýnir þeir vera frekar rólegir, þetta er button check þá.
Já.
Líka hún Baiken, hún er eiginlega svona drottning overheads.
Já, já.
Hún er með svona 5 miljón overheads og...
Besta safe jump í leiknum líka.
Já, já. Þú veist, bara hann að...
Ég hef aldrei séð Igloo spila Strive, sko.
Ég ekki heldur, sko.
Nei.
Ég misti alveg, ég náði ekki að horfa neitt á leikinum hans í gær, þannig að ég er spenntur að sjá hvernig hann spilar, sko.
Já, ég líka.
Þú veist, ég er mjög vanur því hann er mjög rólegur þegar hann spilar í Street Fighter, og mjög þolinmóður, þannig að spurning hvort að það transliti yfir í
Striveið? Já.
Yfir í Striveið.
Yfir í Striveið, sko, já. Kom okkur inn í þetta.
Early counter hit fyrir Igloo og inn í knockdownið og tatami setup, en...
Flætt sýtara.
Gott whip punish.
Sko, það lítur út eins og Chief sé að tapa sér rondi. Hann þarf að hitta hann einu sinni á þetta rífi.
Já, þetta verður mjög...
Bloodsucking
Erum
Universe.
við Universe? Aftur! RC! Og burstið, já. Chief rétt svo fyrir utan rangeið hjá Baiken og hann er að cross-upið, tekur fyrsta roundið.
Classic, sko.
Dash cross-up, classic, sko.
Þetta er classic, sko.
Nei, ekki 2H hér.
Cross-upið? Blokkar hann lefur.
Droppa komboinu, nei, og bara pekar aftur upp. Burstið til að halda sjálfum lifandi. Hann ætlar sér ekki round 3 hérna. Og stórt counterinn! Ekki með super hérna. Hann þarf bara eitt hitt í viðbót hérna. En Igloo er með 100 tension.
Er hann ekki með byssu eða eitthvað?
Jú, hún er með byssu.
Hann er með byssu, sko.
Og hann er
Það er byssan, maður!
Shooting.
Shooting.
Active shooter in the building.
Ég skal segja það.
Já, reynda
On commentaries. Það er ekki hægt að shooter in the building. Insane combo, by the way. Það fer svo hátt upp, sko. Já, hann...
Universe.
Ég veit ekki svona...
Hvað sem er ætti að klára til hérna fyrir Chief. Og er þetta burstið?
Mér líður eins og Igloo sé búinn að vinna núntalega oftar í þessu setti, en Chief er að vinna.
Bara hann þarf að vinna svo miklu oftar.
Já.
Og það er að halda sér sjálf minni. Og hann er að 6P, klassískt.
Classic.
Þannig að við erum með 1-0 fyrir Chief hérna. Hann, veistu, líka við erum bæði með Chief og Egil að byrja top 8 losers.
Það er crazy, sko. Það hefur aldrei gert staðið.
Já, senan hefur bara stigmagnað svo mikið síðust ári. Þú hefur til dæmis joinað.
Já.
Og ég.
Það Tekken Season 2.
Tekken Season 2 gerðist. En við erum með wallbreakið hérna og... En nýtt ekki super, ætla að nota eitthvað þetta tension. Positive. Þetta getur verið stórt. Þetta ætti að vera wallbreak hérna. Já.
Ekki eins og super sem endur.
50 damage.
Já.
50%. Og
hann er döður, sko.
Hann er það.
Bara keep it simple, sko.
Bara ekkert vera flækjumálun.
Nei, ekki neitt.
Ekki neitt fancy hér.
Engir bunker loops til að enda randinn,
sko. Þurfum það ekki. Þurfum það ekki.
Þurfum þess ekkert.
Tökum það burt á honum. Í það þinn nýr.
Jump, bara margt samanrið. Hæ.
RC en Jósansen nær honum. Knockdownið. Og fyrst getur við sjá reipið.
On hit grabið.
Reipið er komið.
burstar þetta. Mjög mikið hero burst frá Chief. Mér líður þess að eitt gunni myndi chippa hann út hérna, sko.
RC er hérna, heldur þessu áfram. Hann er það.
Bankarið, sko. Ekki með mítri til að komast upp með þetta, sko.
Universe tilbúið. Gott mash hjá honum Igloo.
Actually, frábært mash.
Tatami. Og við erum tilbúin fyrir mixi og þetta getur verið stórt!
Þetta var...
Droppar komboið. Óhói! Back that shit! Og við erum með loops. 3!
Og hann er bara...
Er það nóg?
Ég held ekki, sko. Það fær ekki wallbreakið, sko.
En hann er með meter til að extenda. Notar það ekki.
Oh my god. Þetta er...
Og það... Tekur leik 2! 1-1.
Clean frá Igloo. Komin inn í leik 3. Ég get ekki sagt þér hverja frá unnenda, sko.
Whiff.
Heavy.
Hvað var þetta? Whiff mappa hunchinn í 2H. Ég hef lent í þessu.
Ég hafði verið hittin að þessu.
Ég líka. Smá sauce hérna.
Dustloops. Eins og hann að F-síðan. Og hann er dáinn. Það er to air dustið. Þetta var áhugavert.
Og burstar hana. Já, gott 6P. Nær perinu. Counter hit!
Þetta var crazy.
Og nú er það Tatami. Og nú er þetta giska.
Ekki þar sé á græpinu, það er örugglega getað drepið, sko.
Hvílíkt. Vörn. Hann ætti ef hann droppar.
Ekki döður.
Chief.
Bissan!
2-1.
Hann skaut hann með byssu.
Þú þekkir það?
Ég geri það við fólk, sko. Í tölvuleiknum, sorry. In video games, sko.
Ég minn einu.
Ég veit ekki hvernig Slayer á að komast inn í þessu matchupi.
Þetta er mjög... Ég hef ekki spilað þetta matchup mikið sjálfur en ég þyrfti að giska hann þarf að vera þolinmæður.
Já.
Ótrúlega mikið þolinmæður og maður þarf að lesa hvenar...
Cross-up Master Samur, hann er svo dauður, það er ekki eins og fyndið, sko.
Universal líka.
Já.
Chief að reyna að jafna stöðun í 2-2 og ná þessu í leik 5.
Oh my god.
Anti-air og það er wallbreak.
4 hits, by the way.
Við erum komið 50% 4 hits. Bara ekki ít að taka, það er maður maður ekki.
Já.
Cross-up. RC er hérna.
Oh my god, Whiff var close þessi.
Wake up throw.
Þetta var brave. Oh my god.
Les ekki burstið. Það þarf ekki mikið hérna. Throw.
Skottos.
Commentators curse. YRC hittar ekki.
Nei.
Og Chief jafnar þetta 2-2.
So unfortunate, YRC.
Rétt fyrir utan.
Það gerir þetta mjög mikið að móta Slayer út af þessu dandi-steppi, sko. Já. Ég hef lent í þessu, sko.
I've been there. I've played these games before.
Börspitaður. Ekki. Hann er... Oh my god.
Notar ekki super.
Hann tapar hann út af tvistól, sko.
Nær ekki backdashinu.
Ekkert 6P á þessu jumpinu, þetta var brave. Hann er
Og þetta ætti að vera, já, set point fyrir Chief hérna.
Þetta var dominant round 1.
Round start hjá Hansen.
Þetta verður vont, sko.
Við erum að halda honum í horninu.
Já. Það er bæðin út á tvisar, enn og aftur. Og
Nær hann er með burst. Hann fær burst á loka sekundu. En Igloo þarf að spila rosa varlega í hana. Og þarna er það.
Þetta er búið.
Chief tekur það 3-2. Ótrúlega.
Tekur þetta 3-2.
Acknowledge the Chief.
Acknowledge the Chiefs.
En hann, Igloo spilaði glæsilega og ótrúlega vel gert 8. sæti.
Já, það er betur en ég, sko.
Já, það er betur en flestir, sko.
Já.
En ég veit ekki hvað við erum að fá næst. Við erum að fara í winners.
Þú á móti ykkur eða?
Er það ég? Er það ég?
Nei, þú ert efri parturinn á winners.
Er ég efri?
Heldur sé Ómar á móti ykkur. Hvort að Chief vilja taka...
Á, það er komið að mér.
Takk.
Þannig að ég kveð ykkur nú í... Og ég held að hann Chief ætla að koma að taka yfir.
Ég veit það að koma til þess. Það í Supermess að spila. Já.
Ok, hvernig leist ykkur á fætið mitt?
Ég veit Chief gott klapp maður, come on, hanna.
Rétt slapp. Jæja, herru, þá erum við að fara að sjá...
Supermess á móti einhverjum. Ég er
Já,
í haus.
móti
Ég man ekki hver þetta er, sko.
Móti bara einhverjum, skilur við,
Já,
þetta
bara
er
einhver, sko.
bara kleppi, sko.
Já, nei, Ínó-gæinn. Já, Ínó.
Nei, hann er mjög sterkur líka,
Já.
sko. Það er mjög erfitt að actually komast í gegnum pressurið hans.
Þetta instant overhead, svo
Einmitt.
giska endalaust hvort það sé að fara að lóa eða ekki og ég heyri ekki neitt og, þú veist, Arnór, átti myndi farið, sko.
Nei, það er komið aftur, þetta er bara leikurinn er leiðilegur. Það er bara leið og þeir eru komnir úr svona, þetta er út í að þeir eru að tengja kontrólera. Kontróllerarnir fokkaði í
skiptir audio source og eitthvað.
Já, og svo verið eitthvað rugl í helvitis leiknum, núna heyrum við.
Hefur reyndar ekki séð þessa tvo spila áður?
Nei, ég man ekki eftir að hafa séð það áður, persónulega allavega. Gæti vel verið að hafi gæst í pools einhver tíman þegar ég var ekki eða eitthvað, sko.
Já, en ég líka veit bara ekkert hvernig þetta matchup er.
Já. Nei, Supermess komst ekki á mótinn á undan, meðan ég var í burtu.
Já, það er þetta satt, hann komst ekki.
Nei, þá hef ég ekki hugmynd. Ég hef ekki hugmynd hvernig þetta mun fara.
Nei, ég veit ekkert hvernig
Ég veit bara að þeir hafa keppt á móti hverjum eitthvað þarna í rúm.
Já. Ég líka veit ekkert hvernig bara, veist, Abba karakterinn gengur á móti Ínó. Skilur, ég veit ekkert þetta matchup.
Ég myndi halda 2S og 6P hjá Abba sé alveg góði ágæti taka til að díla við þetta.
Já.
En svo erum við 4-frame, sem mikið af karakterum hafa ekki akkurat til að díla við þetta.
Já, akkurat.
Svo það er spurning hvort að Kleppi veit það eða veit hversu... Já, hann veit alveg að það eru 4-frames, en
Ja, þetta er bara
það er spurning... Jú, það er gott að taka button check-in, sko.
Þetta.
Trú ekki á þig, sko, sjálfur sem, þú veist.
Nei. Þú þarf bara 2 taka, sko.
Já. Nei, það er málið. Ég þarf bara slash, heavy slash.
Akkurat.
Hvað? Ekkert spá í því að mappa hans er bæði á P og K, sko.
Nei.
Ekkert spá í því.
Þarf það ekkert, sko.
Nei, mappa hans.
Hvað er það? Dansæ. Spotted.
Herru, svona er þetta. Þá ætlar líklegast að fara að byrja. Allt buttons og allt er tilbúið. Flott, sjáum þessa 2 algjöra meistara sem eru alveg ótrúlega góður í þessu leik. Komnið þetta langt. Já, winner side.
Winner side nefnilega.
Winner side.
Þetta bracket er svolítið snúið, sko.
Það er það, sko.
Já.
Það er það. Ég er oftar í winner side þarna og...
Þú varst í Japan, ég getum fyrirgefið þér, sko.
Get ég það?
Ha?
Í alvöru?
Ég get það, sko. Ég fyrirgeð þér, persónulega.
Takk.
Ekki málið, sko.
Takk.
Ekki málið. Quicksilver, ég hef aldrei hitt á lag, sko. Spenntur að heyra það.
Quicksilver, býttu.
Það er ekki hann að gæðin úr Marvel eða eitthvað.
Jú, þetta er að fara að vera X-Men þýmið.
Já, er það?
Já.
Er þetta Marvel vs. Capcom?
Já, gaur.
Hoss?
Nei, herru, sjáum þetta. Hvernig actually gengur þetta? Hvað?
Já, ég trú á því að leifa intrónum að
Hitt
spila.
nýja stageið, ótrúlega flott. Það er ótrúlega flott þessi nýju stage. Leifa intrónum að rocka.
Ínó er svo cool, sko.
Hún er það. Hún mætir bara svona inn. Og svo kemur gítarinn.
Ora.
Þetta er big Ora farming, sko.
Hún svolítið mikið Ora farming.
Svolítið mikið Ora farming. Herru. Alright, let's see it. Hvernig byrjar þetta? Hvað fyrsta múfið? Já, það er bara dive kick immediately.
Jump back charge.
Immediate dive kick. Ok.
Gætir þetta alveg verið erfitt fyrir Abba að díla við þetta projectile sem hann gerir eftir knockdowns?
Já, nefnilega
Það gæti alveg verið mjög erfitt, sko.
multiple hits og mjög ekki mikið optionum fyrir Abba til að sleppa.
Ég horfði í burtu í 5 sekundur og Superman er búinn að, já, hann er bara búinn að tapa notinu, sko.
Það er mjög lítið sem hann getur gert einmitt núna, sko. Hann er hérna
Já, þetta er
hard knockdown, hann er að fara á Jealous núna.
Hann er ekki með ounce af Jealous Gate, sko. Þetta er
Já, Kleppir er greinilega ekki
gefur hann burstið for free, sko.
Já, Kleppir er greinilega ekki nógu experienced í matchupinu á þennan hátt.
Vill ekki díla við þetta pressure, bara ég hann er burstið mitt, þú mátt eiga það.
Wow, þetta var big risk. En hann tekur hann með 6p.
Já. Það var ekki farslas.
Þetta var farslas, var þetta ekki 6p?
Þetta var farslas.
Já, það.
Ég held það. Ég veit ekkert um mínu, sko.
Þetta er 6p, sko.
Ég
hef verið 6p að ná ofta henni.
Ó. Fair enough.
Svona. Og er það wallbreak? Þetta er hann garantíaði það. Fær líka smá Jealous Gates tilbaka. Danzai. Ó, já, nei, hann hafði punish þarna. Þetta er actually...
Þú veist því þá inn á Richard.
Einmitt, það er klikkað. Ok, þá kemur hérna Kleppir með klassíska wall komboið. Nú er hann í dálítið slæmum staðan, Super-MS, hann er ekki Jealous. Og, já, Ino jumpscareið. Ok, nei!
Oh my god.
Wow, þetta var mjög gott instant overhead þarna hjá honum.
Giskar bara hreinlega fyrst, já.
Því miður. Þetta var dálítið mikið guess for game situation.
Já, svolítið mikið, sko. Já, Kleppir tekur leik 1.
Jep. Ok, nice 2S þarna, fekk ekkert frá því miður.
Bara air to air, sko.
Og svo...
Þessi Abba-karakter.
Hún er svolítið crazy, sko. Ok, gott punish. Wow. Catchaði líklega Spectazi hjá honum með eitthvað.
Og ég held að það sé dauður, já.
Já.
Hann er steindur.
Já, hann er steindur. Gauð, það er fucking Jealous meter fyrir þetta Super. Hann var alltaf með vana að skipta fyrst og svo gera Superið þátt að það hefði drepið. Að halda sér í Jealous. Núna, ég sé hann að byrja að læra að gera það minna.
Já. Þetta flókinn karakter þetta fyrirgefið þetta, sko.
Já, alltaf að skipta inn og út, fylgjast með mítið, fylgjast með hvað hinn er að gera.
Það er ekki Superið.
Býtu gott blokkina hjá honum samt. Því miður catchaði á lóinu, neðan á þróinu.
Oh my god.
Og svo catchaði hérna af projectile mix-upinu. Hundleiðilegt að díla við þetta. Þetta er eitt besti cross-up takk í heiminum, sko. Ég þekki ekki betri cross-up takka, held ég. Alveg rugglað, svo fast, svo langt, punisha svo mikið. Þetta var svakalega gott Roman cancel þarna til að catcha þetta.
Hvað er í gangi, sko?
Já, hann stoppaði sig því hann hefði verið caught að dansa.
Þetta var crazy, sko. Og hann er döður.
Flott. Super-MS hérna tekur þá einn leik hérna líka.
Dominant response.
Einmitt, hann er hérna. Það tekur stundum, það getur tekið hann stundum alveg 1-2 leiki til að fatta þig.
Já.
Svo bara...
Byrjar hann á staðir.
Já, svo er hann bara locked in. Þessi maður, sko. Já, hann 6p, einmitt í special. Dun.
Já.
Ok, hvað gerir hann hérna á knockdowninu? Boy.
Það er ekki.
Það var reversal time. Reversal time líka hér. Ok, Kleppir greinilega vissi að ekki að hlaupa strax í hann.
Nei. Það er hægt að endra upp þetta, en það er bara betra að bíða.
Já, það er erfiðara að endra upp þetta stundum eða þú ert ekki viss 100% hvað takka þú ætlar að nota, sko.
Fíla þetta kombo mjög mikið þegar hann gerir hann 2 litlu jab inn í miðunni.
Já. Það er alltaf næst þegar karakter að hafa eitthvað hannig.
Overheadi, classic sko.
Ok, hann fær hérna free jealous gauge. Alveg komið á fullt inn í næsta hérna sætafellinum. Hvað gerir hann?
Ég veit ekki hvað maður gerir. Já,
hann catcha hann hana.
Burst yfir Supermas.
Ok, hvað er responsið? Hann reyndi að gera eitthvað. Það er ekki hægt, það er ekki hægt.
Responsið er að blokka ekki sko.
Það er ekki hægt, það er responsið.
Hero burst á kleppi og hann er punished fyrir það.
Þannig að það besta sem það getur gert á móti þessu super er að hoppa og blokka það, því þá ertu ekki jafn mínus.
Ég er bara nýbúinn að læra það sko.
En það er bara beint í overheadið. Þetta er svo gott sko. Það þarf ekki eins og að counter it sko. Það er bara að vera, það er bara að hitta og það er bara, já, ég er bara að fæða kombo, ég fæða kombo frýtt.
Og þetta var
crazy. Núna er hann kominn á, það gæti snúið þessu við.
Ekkert brjála damage samt sko.
Nei, það er ekki damage, það er meira meter situationi hjá hann super.
Já, true. Hann er ekki með ounce af jealous gauge.
Og hvað gerist hér? Hann fær wallbreakið. Og hvað er responsið hann super MS hér? Það er blue RC og svo hann er að blokka, en ekki náðan neinu responsið þarna við pressurinu. Því miður. Ég veit ekki hvort að allir karakterar geta gert það, en stundum í sum caseum geta karakterar 5p-a þetta.
Já.
Eftir að hann gerir bylgjuna. En það er hættulegt. Hann gæti alveg ákveða að gera eitthvað allt annað. Það
er bara mjög hættulegt að íta að taka á móti Ino sko.
Það er það. Maður þarf samt að taka sjensi stundum, annars er maður fastur bara.
Já, nefnilega.
Ok. Super komið með hann hérna yfir á næsta völl. Og Danzai. Ok, catchar úr loftinu. Nice! Hann hoppaði bara yfir hann, leiði honum ekkert að nota deflect shield.
Nei.
Hann gæti ekki ítt á takka þarna greinilega. Gæti verið að hann var að reyna að ítt á close slash eða eitthvað. Til að capitalisa.
Alveg half-head farist, þetta var...
Ino getur alveg gert damage sko.
Já, þetta var mér sem með Welterset scaling sko.
Einmitt. Ok. Super MS þarf að gera eitthvað fljótt, annars er hann að fara... Já, flottur. Komin hérna. Nei!
Oh my god!
Þarna er þetta. Ekkert. Hann náði actually að blokka Ino jumpscareið þetta skiptið. Oh my god.
Kleppi, ég veit ekki alveg hvað að gerast.
Hann var örugglega að reyna að catcha eitthvað. Hann var ekki viss. Oh my god. Hvað er komboið?
Ég held að nei, ok.
Jú, þessu, og svo... Hann náði hann með overheadinu. Þarna tekur hann Super MS Lake 2 hjá sér. Þetta er mjög jafnt hjá þeim. Þetta er alveg hnífjafnt sko.
Full health comeback líka, þetta var crazy sko.
Alveg rugglað hérna hvað þetta er. Þetta er bara...
Þeir eru andast á milli leikja sko.
Já. Þeir hafa ekki mikið matchup experience á móti-korfun nefnilega.
Nei, nefnilega ekki.
Þeir eru bara að gera sitt thing og vona að kemur ekkert character specific dæmi upp.
Þetta var insane purple
Oh my god. Og throw, fær hérna. Knockdown pressurið, beint inn í command grabbið.
Þetta er stórt damage. Gegnum vegginn, hard knockdown, hvað gerir maður? Deyr.
Ok, hann er allan safe hér. Hann veit að hann hefur bara, hann getur bara verið blokkt, getur bara blokkað hana. Nice!
Beitar YFC-ið.
Alright, hvað gerist nú? Þarna kemur hann, kleppir.
Já, hann er
Nei, hann droppar! Og 6p bjargar honum þarna í lokin. Þetta hefði getað verið mjög slæmt. Allt í lagi, Super MS hérna. Hvað er responsið? Það er að byrja bara strax í big offense. Nei! Overheadið, það er svo erfitt. Það er svo erfitt að díla við þetta overhead. Þetta bara, þetta er ekki nógu mínus til þess að punisha með einhverju góðu. Wallbreakið.
Já. Super MS með type of full jealous gauge.
Einmitt, hann getur, og það er bara jump heavy.
Það er ekki meira.
Það er ekki meira, þetta er bara góðu tæki. Nei, þarna kemur það.
Rýta jumpinni.
Overhead! Fær hérna wallbreakið. Flottur, hann var nýkominn með burst. Ok, full jealous, með á Roman cancel. Hérna kemur það. Hann ákveða frekar handa míturinn í superið og hann var blokkaður í loftinu. Missar! Hann droppar þessu komboi. Nei! Og í alveg svakalega scramble hann í lokin. Nær hann Super MS.
Tekur settið.
Heldur áfram í Winners Finals. Djöfusins hetja þessi maður.
Frábært sett. Þetta var ótrúlegt sko.
Já.
Viljið þið ekki fleiri kommenta á Ómar-settið þá?
Jú, það ekki.
Þú og Super MS?
Það er líklegt.
Það er örugglega að koma hérna sko.
Ómar á móti Dan 50 kemur inn á næst. Spennandi að sjá hvernig þetta fer. Ég held að Ómar náði að sigra.
Já, hann tók sett á honum.
Hann tók sett á honum eitt skiptið þarna.
Já, þetta var sko, hann tók sett á honum og svo fengur runback í loses og þá fór Dan 50 inn á Dust Loop.
Veinar, hann náði knowledgeið. Hann náði knowledgeið. Þetta er málið, maður þarf nefnilega að ná í þetta knowledge sko, til að vita hvað maður að gera mútið hverjum karakter.
Nefnilega sko.
Alveg hættulegt, sérstaklega með karakter svo Elfeld, þar sem hún bara heldur áfram og stoppar ekki sko. Og er endast að reyna að fisha eftir cross-ups og leiðundum sko. Og high-low sem er bara easy ass rekka sko.
Ef 6P er ekki rekka þá bara...
Það var bara heldur hann áfram.
Já, bara guess for your life sko.
Jöp, þetta er málið. Og það er nefnilega málið, hvað mun Dan gera? Mun hann muna eftir þessum hlutum? Mun hann heyra að við erum að tala um það?
Sko, þú heyrir það ekki frá mér, en Ómar var vakandi til 3 í nótt að studja Batman matchupið.
Nei, alvöru? Já, ok.
Mér
lakar til, ég vil vita hvað maður gerir á móti Batman.
Ég veit hann ekki heldur.
Ég veit hvað maður gerir á móti Batman.
Ég veit það ekki heldur, sko.
Ég veit mjög örfá hluti sem ég læriði gegnum það að spila eitthvað að matcha á móti Super MS, en hann var að reyna að læra á bet.
Já, ég veit ekki neitt, sko.
En þú veist, hann var aldrei með þessi crazy ass setups sem hann getur bara fengið hvenær sem er, eins lengi og hann er með error, skilur að
available. Já, þetta er bara... Skrítinn karakter sko. Maður sér bara sjaldan hvað er í gangi sko.
Einmitt. Maður bara, ég hef ekki hugmynd. Ég honestly hef ekki hugmynd hvað hann er að gera stundum. Það er sérstaklega þegar ekki allir karakterar geta bara 6P auðveldlega, þú veist, jump dust dance. Það sem bara stroppa bara niður. Já, hann er með svona hátt og svona.
Já.
Ég held að Slayer ætti að geta en þú ætti að tæma alltaf vel. Það er ekki stæðsta hitboxi á því, en það fer báðum megin.
Er þetta Faust það?
Yes, það er Faust þetta maður!
Er þetta Faust og gildi ekki það?
Þetta er geggjað, við erum með Faust í...
Nei, þau eru heima.
Við erum með Faust bara í salnum að horfa á þetta. Hann er hérna doktorinn að ákveða hvort þetta sé legal practice eða ekki það sem við erum að gera hérna á skjánum.
En ef þú horfið til hægri, þá er Elfeld Valentine sitjandi í sættinu annars.
Já.
Sérðu það, hann meðbandi sko.
Þetta er awesome, ég elska þetta við okkur að við erum hérna að byrja að mæta í búningum.
Sko, ég vil ekki claima að ég hefði byrjað þetta, en ég byrjaði þetta sko. Þegar ég kaupi þessi glerugu sko.
Þessi glerugu voru sick sko, þeir eru sick.
Þeir eru þetta heima núna því ég var ekkert að spila í dag, þetta er svona luck charm skilur.
Já, nefnilega.
Er Dan 50 inn á Dust Loop eða?
Hann er inn á Dust Loop, hann er bara, ok Pítur, leið mér að checka hérna nokkur notes, herru, já, ég ætti að geta tekið það núna.
Já, þetta er að skoða smá frame þetta að býta aðeins.
Já, hann er -7 þarna, ok, ég bara,
ok.
Ég fæ bara close-less frítt, skil.
Johnny? Nei, ok, eins gott sko.
Ekki það að Batman hjá honum, eða bara Dan yfir höfuð, hann er svaka duglegur í að 6P og hann kann að 6P á réttum tíma. Það er bara, og hann er mjög góður líka þarna, þegar hann gerir 6P að minnstakosti reyna að gera sig eitthvað safe með því að fara beint í special.
En bara, þegar þessi Batman karakter er komin að þér og svo dettur hausinn á hann allt í einu, allt springur, maður sér ekkert hvað er að gerast. Ég bara gefst upp, sko, þetta er bara erfitt matchup sko. Sér aldrei hvað er að gerast.
Þetta er mjög líklega eitthvað button check eða eitthvað núna í gangi örugglega.
Já, eins og með flesta sko.
Finnum við þetta út.
Banger lag by the way.
Jú, það er það.
Þetta er crawl. Banger.
Það er gott.
Já, button check. Check á Róma kassalónum.
Grænan kristall.
Skell okkur inn í þetta sett.
Herru.
Ég er mjög spenntur að sjá
Ó já, ég vil það líka, þú veist, sérstaklega því að Ómar er svo sem sendi mig í loser, sko. Ég vil sjá hvort hann getur tekið Danny hérna.
Já.
Ætlar hún að giftast fucking rúminu, eða?
Hún reynir að giftast þetta sem lappar, sko.
Ekki litlu stelpunni, please.
Nei, láttu hann í friði.
Láttu hann í friði, þið gerðu það. Wow, ok, ekki, hann næri ekki alveg conversionu.
Bara straight jumpin, bara instant air dash í jumping heavy. Við skulum giska rétt á rekkaðinu.
Ok, já, 6P-ið, hann veit þetta,
Það má ekki gera þetta eftir 2D, sko. Sko eftir sömu ús getur hún farið bara inn í rekka for free, til dæmis eftir 6 heavy og 2 heavy má hún bara fara inn í rekka for free. Ekki eftir 6B-aða, sem er alveg smá rugl.
Nei, ok.
Opinion.
Og flottur.
Og var beita 6B-ið, já. Síðan, þetta er eiginlega bara gameplanið hennar Röffeld, bara, þú veist, er hennar beita út 6B.
Einmitt, leina whiff-panni sem er þessum löngu normal sem hún hefur.
Mixu bara hvernig hún ferði inn í rekka, það er það sem átt að gera, sko.
Já, þetta er málið, þetta má ekki ræða of mikið af þessu.
Og þarna, já.
Já, þarna kemur það, cross-upið. Flott, gott damage. Því miður næri hann ekki að halda áfram hana. Ok. Cancela hvort annað út, projectilinn.
Já. Mid-screen clash. Þessi karakter gerir líka damage, það er annars
Já, það er alltaf scary, sko.
Þetta rúm gerir alveg damage, sko.
Svo sannarlega sem eitt af heavy-jónum einmitt gera hann það er bara, hann fær það ekki alltaf auðveldlega. Hann fær það helst úr stórum counter-hitunum.
Já, en þegar hann er með rétta setupið þá gerir hann big damage.
Já, hann gerir stupid damage. Þarna,
bara BRC back í projectile, sko.
Það er bara, þetta er svaka erfitt að sjá þetta líka, sko. Sérstaklega bara, þú veist, mikið að stageum í þessum leikum líka svo björt. Þú sérði ekkert endilega alltaf gattan, sko, bara fljúa í áttina þér.
Það er svolítið mikið það sem þessi karakter gerir, þú veist bara ekkert hvað er að gerast.
Já.
Já.
Flott þarna.
Það er cross-up.
Nice, fær hérna gott counter-hit. Nice. Wallbreakinu með sprengjónum. Þetta verður dálítið erfitt gísk. Já, þetta draf mig, sko.
Já.
Nei!
Þetta er nýtt hack.
Wow, nei, hann hefur notað á mig. En þetta er gott hack,
Þetta er þessar helgar nýtt hack, skilur. Bara nýbúin að læra þetta.
Nice, komið hérna, nærur hérna með cross-upinu. Báðir býða mjög patient eitthvað. Hvað er, þetta var sniðugt. Fara ekki úr bara sömu gömlu tökunum í þetta.
Meaty rekka er líka svo sterkt, það er bara... Ég horfði í burti í ángriðs 20 sekundur og maður er að fara að taka leik, sko.
Þetta er að ruggla, sko.
Elfeld líka með gerir hann að leik svo fast.
Býttu nú við, hvað fær hann hér, Hann er að koma sér í gott situation hérna.
Nei! Shieldið.
Ok. Þetta er scary.
Whiffar farslösa.
Núna má Ómar ekki gleyma, hann er með error. Já, gott.
Reyna air to aira þetta líka, þetta er...
Oh
my god,
whiffed 6P en hann... Nice! Hann tók hann með shotguninu.
Bara rekkaði, sko. Bara rekka. Og Ómar tekur leik 2. Það er dominant líka, verð að segja.
Nei. Gott hjá honum, hann er með takkan, sko.
Hann er að ná hann fullt með þessu, sko.
Það er nefnilega málið, sko. Hann er með takkan til að punisha þessi random 6Ps. Það er ekki allir karakterar með svona gott, langt normal til að punisha þetta 6P. Þetta er ótrúlega erfitt 6P til að punisha. Finnst mér allavega.
Já. skrítið við þetta buttblast move að hún, just, fyrir eftir hvernig hún speysar það, en hann getur verið plus eða close to punishable, sko.
Hvað? Hann ákvað að masha þarna til þess að bara taka, hann ákvað ekki að fara til þrói. Nei!
Meaty gigablast frames, þetta, oh my god.
Hann droppaði. Hann hefur sjans. Já, byssa, já,
Já, þarf vel að bara bursta þarna, sko. Hann burstaði að giska 3 sverrið.
Ok. Hvað er planið?
Oh my god.
Nice, hann er kominn hérna. Þetta ekki eins og svona mýtir þarna í lokin. Það er alveg mjög jafnt hjá þeim eitthvað.
Nefnilega, sko. En maður var að búast við því, sko. Þeir eru báðir bara, búin að vera að stöddja hvern annan einhver meginn.
Maður sér að knowledge er að bara pay off.
Já.
Á báðum hliðum. Þetta hitti cross, þetta fer dálítið fyrir aftara nefnilega. Þetta er mjög hættulegt að reyna að crossa upp.
Já, Deflectity gerði bara ekki neitt, sko.
Nei, það var hann að gera það ekki á móti Elfeld.
Nei.
Hún fær bara að halda áfram, eins og maður segir.
Og hann er döður, já.
Gott hérna, Ómar allan kominn hérna með round sjálfur. Ok, gott skot. Vá, hann stoppaði errorið með skotinu.
Þetta er svo skrítið neutral í þessum matchup-byggum minn, þetta er bara...
Þeir eru alltaf mikið að fishja með projectiles frá langt í burtu og svo eru þeir bara animals.
Já, animals
þegar þeir eru up close.
Alveg smá dæjar hérna fyrir Dan, ekkert burst, ekkert meter,
Núna eru báðir ekki með burst, svo hvaða kombo sem kemur inn að næst gæti verið alveg critical. Critical fyrir að enda leikinn.
Þetta YRC eftir að komast út.
Nei! Hann bara notar þetta að komast yfir með sprengjunni.
Þetta hef ég ekki séð áður.
Þetta er flott. Hún notar þetta sem svona manúver.
Já, ég hef ekki séð hann gera þetta áður.
Það er gott að sjá hann koma með ný tricks hérna í top 8.
Já.
Nei, og close last til þess að enda þetta match hérna. Svo er núna næsti leikur hérna.
Ég get ekki sagt hver að fara að vinna, sko.
Nei, það gæti vel verið að þetta verði Super MS Kleppi situation. Dan nær 2 leikjum núna í röð.
Já, mögulega.
En með hvað Ómar er búinn að vera dominating so far hérna bara í neutralinu yfir höfuð, þá veit ég ekki.
Hann bara hreinlega stendur sér frábælega. Þetta er ótrúlegt, sko.
6P því miður whiffar.
Já, ég þekki hann, sko. Ég hafa kynnt hann, sko.
Svona. Ok, flott. Hann er með RC-ið akkurat til þess að gera svona mistök akkurat.
Plus frames inn í plus.
Nice, ok.
Crazy tech, sko.
Flott, þetta er techið. Flott. Akkurat nógu mikið. Nei! Því miður. Þá flýgur hann yfir og fær örugglega gott punish hérna.
Já, bara close less punish. Þetta verður damage.
Og ekki death.
Nei.
Hann er með sjens í þessu rándi hérna. Hann er komin undir hann og... Skotið. Hann reynar bara að leita openingi.
YRC-ið.
Mjög góð faultless defense hana. Nei, og hérna nær hann hérna með errorinu.
Og punishaði fyrir það.
Erfitt að predikta hvenær errorið mun koma, sérstaklega ef maður heyrir ekki alveg nógu vel í hljóðinu, sko.
Já.
Flott backdash hjá honum Dan til að catcha þetta. Fær hérna annað explosion.
Já,
hann er bara komin í grinderinn. Núna er hann komin loksins út, það er bara spurning hvernig mun hann ná að...
Hvernig vinnur maður þetta? Hvað gerir maður?
Já, hvað gerir maður þegar hann er komin með þig, sko, hann er byrjað að errora á fullu? Býtu, hérna, þetta gæti verið sensinn. Hvað gerir hann? Og slowdownið stoppar hann hérna frá því að byrja offensið sitt. Þá Dan komið með 2 leiki hérna. Þetta hnífjafnt alveg eins og áðan. Bara bæði winners settir hafa verið alveg klikku so far. Sjáum hvert það fer. Alveg svakalega góð þessi just defense hjá honum. Ómar líka, hann alltaf góður að blokka akkurat rétt á tímanum.
Já, ég bjóst ekki við því, sko.
Þarna hann 6P-ar. Grenade hoppið því miður og
Insane damage.
Þetta klikkað og wall carry bara líka var alveg helviti gott.
White Wild Assault.
Fyrir svona slow big karakter.
Já.
Og þá Dan hérna kominn á bara set point sko. Hann er að díla við allt sem Ómar hefur verið að gefa honum hérna í síðustu matchum. Flottur náður en ok, hvað fær hann út úr þessu?
Hann fer að blokka YRC, sko.
Ok. Aldrei mikið að spila neutral hérna bara á bíða.
Close, bara anti-air closeless.
Ok.
Inn í wallbreak, já, bomb vest.
Nice, bomb vest, akkurat. Hann gerði ekki cross-up!
Nice á safe jumpinu.
Það var greinilega pay off, hann rugglaði alveg Ómar og hann náði ekki inn einu kombo eftir á.
Já.
Og hérna close lasi til þess að finisha þetta round. Ómar og Dan núna á set point. Hvernig mun þetta fara? Þetta alveg svakalegt. Hvernig díla maður við þessi offense á þessum karakterum? Ok, áhugavert.
Mashar eftir að vera hittin að þessu. Counter it.
Cross-upið!
Cross-upið.
Hann gæti fengið eitthvað hér. Hann ákvaða ekki að Roman cancela. Allt í lagi. Ómar hérna með full meter. Tilbúinn að...
Block beitar YRC, já.
Flottu þarna hann, Dan. Og hérna tekur hann leikinn. Dan... Oh my god! Gæinn er...
Dan 50.
Sleppaði að lemja í borðið, en já, stóllinn er örugglega fæn.
Aldrei séð Dan 50 poppa off á þess. Þetta var...
Hann er greinilega búinn að vera stressaði fyrir þetta matchup.
Ég held að sé líka ekki bara aðdáðandi af Elfeld.
Nei, hún er daldið, þú veist.
Rambunctious.
Já. Það er gott orð fyrir það.
Já, rambunctious.
Rambunctious, sko.
Og hann var alveg... Ég þarf að fara að knúsa hann, sko.
Ómið þarna býður spenntur eftir knús frá
Ómar, þú ert ennþá í losers, þetta er allt góð, sko.
Já, hann er ekki úr mótinu.
Nei, nefnilega ekki.
Hann er ekki ennþá úr mótinu. Það var bara spurning, hverjir verða næstir?
Er það ekki... Egill Kleppir? Nei, ekki Egill Kleppir, hvað er að bulla? Kleppir Chief, það er ekki þú? Þú ekki þessi Chief guy, eða?
Arnór, hvað er staðinn? Ég að fara? Já. Þá fer ég hérna að keppa móti Kleppi.
Jæja, þá erum við komnir aftur og ég er mættur aftur.
Já, þessi gæi hérna.
Þannig að við erum að fara í Klepp, Chief, eða ekki?
Jú.
Þannig að það verður þá... ok.
Hvað var þetta? Hvað gerði hann? Ég sá þetta ekki.
Dan gerir svona við mig.
Ok. Hann gerði þetta líka á Ómar í gær, sko.
Hann var spenntur, sko. Ég var í salnum, þetta var gott sett, sko.
Já, það var gott sett, sko. Ég hef aldrei séð Dan 50 poppa off líka, sko.
Já, hann hatar þetta matchup, hann hatar að spila móti Elfeld.
Já, sko, ég sjálfur er ekkert einhvern aðdáandi skilur, en ég hata aðra karaktera miklu meira.
Það er, sko, eitt sem hann sagði mér er að allir geta backdassa þú veist, gessað að gera backdash á startaðarekkanunar Elfeld.
Já.
Nema Batman.
Þannig
að þess vegna hattar hann Magic.
Ég meina, kann hann ekki á Axel eða eitthvað, þú veist? Er hann ekki?
Já, hann gæti alveg púlað út Axelinn, sko. Hann myndi örugglega, ég veit ekki hvað mikið hann er æfður á honum, en
Það er 50?
Já, ég veit ekki hvað ég hef ekki vitað að hann hafi verið að spila.
Var hann 8 mót í röð á Axel?
Já, ég meina, þú veist, ég held að hann sé ekki múið að spila langar tíma. Já, hann er fully in á bed.
Já.
En komið nóg að því að við erum, held ég annarkvort, erum við að fara í Batusek eða erum við að fara inn í leik? Það er spurningin.
Ég bara sé ekki einu leikinn til að byrja með, sko.
En við erum hérna með mix-up karakter á móti karakter með ekkert reversal, en karakter með low health á móti karakter sem gerir stupid damage.
Já. Er Ino með low health?
Minnir það.
Ég bara hreinlega manna það ekki, sko.
Ég bara...
Gæti alveg verið á sama stað Chaos kannski, bara svona...
Hún er allavega ekki high health, ég get lofaðir því.
Já. Ekki mikið kjöta á þessum beinum, sko.
Það er reyndar.
Svolítið disappointið að það völdi ekki nýtt lag. Kroll er gott í eitt sett, sko. Völdi ekki nýtt lag.
Völdur ekki nýtt lag?
Nei, þeir eru ennþá með Kroll, sko.
Já. Það var komið upp okkur og sagt okkur að skipta um lag.
Já, ok, hann er að skipta um lag.
Já, ok.
Chief nefnir að sitja á drift.
Það er komið óskalag frá commentary, það er drift, já.
Nei, ok, hann er að setja á feel at event, ég veit ekki hvað það er einu sinni, sko.
Ég er að finna þetta. Factor health.
Ég veit að þetta kemur okkur óvart, en Superless er á Dustloop.
Hún Ino er í kringum Elfeld og Axel. Hún er aðeins meira en Happy Chaos. Hún er með effectively 12 meira health.
Það er eitthvað, sko.
Það er smá.
Það er eitt.
En er það að fara að breyta ykkur á móti pælbankar?
Nei, einhver, sko.
Þannig að...
Slayer er ennþá Slayer. 12 health er ekki að fara að breyta því, sko.
Við erum auðvitað að láta introin rocka hérna, við byrjum öll sett á því. En líka, Slayer er með mjög gott 5P til anti-era.
Já.
Og það er risastórt í Ino-matchupuna að geta gert 5P pressure. Til þess að, þú veist, að call out og hún sé að gera hana float dash hennar.
Já.
Þannig að við ættum að sjá áhugavert sett hérna. Ég held bara þóra eiginlega ekki að spá neinu hérna.
Nei, ég vil bara sjá hvað gerist. Roundstart, bara 5-5.
Þetta ætti að vera wall break. Já. Góð byrjun hjá Klepp.
Já.
Chief burstar ekki, hann heldur í.
Þetta er ekki neitt fyrir Slayerna, það er
6P.
Já, akkurat.
YRC hana.
Bara immediate YRC.
Beintin í combo. Og þetta ætti líka, nei, droppar! En þetta var bara reset, Þetta var
reset, sko.
Oh my god. Þetta getur verið stórt.
Oh my god, hvað er heldið hans?
Jesus.
Hvað gerðist, sko?
Hann er ekki með mítar til að...
Hver forritaði hann Slayer
droppar,
sko?
Og þarna er það,
Oh my god.
tekur fyrsta rándið.
Roundstart P. Dandy, þú veist, halló? Chief gives no fuck.
8 stroke. Setur upp nótuna hérna. Það er lowið. Ætti að vera wall break og við erum með super, þannig að... Já. Nú erum við komin í mix-up hérna og hvað er það? Nær honum með seinna overheadinu.
Actually burstar.
Hann er öruggur, hann getur snúið þessu við.
Já, hann þarf, ok. Commentators curse eða eitthvað. Sko, ef þetta Roundstart 2 hef ég að counter-hitað, hann dáið, sko.
Counter hit. Þetta ætti að vera wall break. Nei, eða ekki.
Þetta vil ég bara freka corner.
Master's Hammer. RC. Næstum því.
Dauður, sko.
Rétt svo.
Þetta var crazy.
Dash up 6P. Og það er 1-0 fyrir Crownless Chief.
Þetta er Slayer karakter, sko.
Þetta Slayer er karakter. Nær ekki að pona svona fyrir. Og já, super.
Þetta er alveg damage sem hann er að gera, sko.
Já.
Já, þetta er...
Maður
sér út að
Nei! Hann blokkar ekki á leiðinni niður.
Ég var alltaf að labba þetta super daginn.
Já, þetta er... Maður þarf bæði að hoppa og blokka.
Nei, maður þarf bara að fara frá aftan hana.
Já, er það?
Já, maður getur bara
Getur maður gert það?
Allt þetta drast sem er frá aftan hana.
Já.
Þú verður að standa aðeins fyrir aftan það og þá ertu góður, þá trakkar þetta ekki. Ég var að labba þetta daginn, sko.
Já, það er verið að gefa Chief hérna matchup information.
Chief! Hann er dáinn, sko.
If first you don't succeed, try and try again.
Átti ég að klára þetta, eða?
Ha?
Átti ég að klára þetta, eða?
Já.
Sorry, ég er að horfa á Guilty Gear hérna, sko.
En það er 1-1 og við...
Já, 1-1. Þetta er bara...
Sammála.
Já, 1-1, sko.
6P hana og við... Gott.
6P, sko.
Þeir eru bara að pota... Það eru bara pokes að koma út. Reversal, super. Tvö þrá. Er þetta 3-2-6? Hvað er í gangi?
Nei, þetta er góður leikur.
Hann er mið! Hún er döið.
Hún er actually döið.
Jú, hann er mið. Last Horizon.
Coolast að super í leiknum, by the way.
Hlýtur að vera. Ég held það. Þetta eru 3 hits.
Ég held þessi döið, sko.
Já, hvað eru að segja?
Þetta er slátrarinn, sko.
Þetta er slátrarinn. Það þarf ekki mikið, sko. Þeim eru 100 tension.
Nei. Er þetta geitin, eða sást þetta?
Pána sér ekki whiffaða pælpankarinnum. The conversion hjá Chief.
Og er hann dáinn, eða?
Það er loops.
Nei, ok.
Droppa loops. YRC. Nær ekki að punisha whiff stage stroke.
Og hann er dáinn. Hann er... Ok.
Ok.
Hann var ekki dáinn, en svo dó hann, skilju. Hann var ekki dáinn sem á stund, sko, en svo dó hann.
Það var ekki dáinn.
En svo dó hann, já.
Hann er 2-1 og Chief hérna þarf bara einn leik í viðbót til að koma sér áfram.
Það þarf að vinna nútal tvisvar og þá er hann búinn að vinna þetta sett, sko. Fór undan... Hvað? Er hann...
Þetta er bara matchup sem ég hef held ég eiginlega aldrei séð.
Ég
Ekki
bara...
á high leveli allavega.
Hvað var þeim healthið hans eiginlega?
Hann slegir á það.
Þetta voru... Burst beat? Droppa kombóinu og hann er
Og
dáinn.
hann er að Chief á set point hérna.
Gateinn okkar. Whiffar 6P. Svo roundthar stroke er alveg smá my arch nemesis.
Og fljótur að þessu.
Og
Nægir ekki superinu.
Já, þannig er það. Akkurat 5P til að koma til
Og þetta mynd pælbanker og það er...
Giskar vittlust on wake up.
Hann er bara eldans alla leið út af horn og það er beitað börstið.
Sko, ég er ekkert bæjast, skiljur, en ég er alveg smá bæjast. Þetta var alveg smá hero burst for Chief. Ég er ekki bæjast hann, sko. Ég er satt alveg bæjast. Getur hann ekki fengið confirm hann með 5K eftir counter hit? Þannig að eftir counter hit, hvað er það? Counter hit K-mappa, getur hann ekki fengið 5K inn í annað K-mappa eða eitthvað?
Jú, en ég held að það er space dependent ef ég mann. Já, rétt. En það fer frekar langt, þannig að það er ekki mjög dependent á því. Hvað er síð?
Og elda svo allt.
Og það er bara eitt í viðbót.
Sko,
Og síðan til Aldous áfram. Hún hoppar út! Og þetta er komið og það er Crownless Chief sem heldur áfram. Kleppur stóð sig glæsilega, endar í 5. sæti hér í dag.
Sem er respectable, sko.
Bara helviti góð, bara mjög vel spilað um Klepp og... En hann Chief heldur áfram og... Við förum þá í... Egil Ómar.
Egil Ómar, já.
Þá erum við með... Elfeld
Kækís, já. Elfeld Kíkísk. Það er ekkert hvernig það fer, sko. Ef við hinskilin.
Þannig að ef við kíkum á bracketana þá erum við með Crownless Chief í loser semis. Við erum með þá mig
Þú
og Dan í
Já.
winners final. Og nú eru Ómar og Egill að fara að reyna að keppa að fá mætunum Chief í
Já.
loser semis. Þannig að við ættum að sjá það bara fljótlega, ég veit ekki alveg.
Ég var að heyra þeim tekja festringu þá missi ég audio sko, þetta er alveg
Já, jú, ég heyra
silly hvernig þetta virkar sko.
Já, ég er ekki búinn að vera ég var off commentary svo lengi, tók ekki eftir.
Þegar þeir tekja festringuna þá missi ég audio, þannig ég veit hvernig það er að tekja
Ég
festringuna.
misti það líka.
Já,
Ég heyri ekki til einum.
Ég heyri heldur ekki til einum sko.
En,
Við erum með the guy in the chair hérna.
já, hann
The guy in the chair sko.
gæinn í stólnum, sko.
Já, ég veit það. Mér er alveg sama sko.
Nei, hann auminginn, hann er algjör kongur og við verðum með enginn okkar væri en annars. Ég ætla bara,
Nefnilega ekki sko.
bara þú veist,
Geitin sko.
þetta er geitin, sko.
Þetta er
Þú veist, sama hverju vinna mót, að öndunum með maðurinn þannig í stólnum, hann er geitin. Hann er eina ástæðan fyrir að senan er eins og hún er í dag. Það er þessi maður. Þannig að ég bara, þú veist, það er aldrei hægt að þakka henni nóg.
Thumbs up frá
Við fáum
geitinum.
thumbs up frá konginum. En við ættum vonandi bráðum að fara að koma okkur í settið hérna. Eða erum við á, mér sýnist á skjánum að við séum á menjúnu. Ég veit ekki alveg hvað er í gangi.
Egill stendur upp á hannarann. Ég sé hann sko.
Já, ég sé hann líka. Það er inn á litla skjánum hjá honum Arnór. En hann eru þeir og auðvitað Ómar Krútið.
Hann er svo mikið dúlla sko.
Hann er með svo gítúla.
Með þetta headband sko. Hann lítur alveg út þessu elfælt, þau eru tekið eftir því.
Já, og síðan spurningin, ég er bara býð eftir að mæta í full cosplay, sko.
Ég vil ekki líka neitt sko, en það er in the works sko.
Insider information en það er in the works.
Ég mætti einn daginn hérna í Happy Chaos cosplay, alveg blár sko. Það er ekki spenntur í það?
Jú. Ég er bara cosplay mate, svona two-top. Nei, ekki alveg það.
Það var svona erfitt að cosplaya karakterinn okkar, þú þarf að vera bara í bandages og tube-top og ég
Já,
þarf að vera
já.
blár sko.
En hann Ómar er með hárið, já.
Hann er nefnilega með hárið.
Hann er með frekar langt hárkall.
Og hann lítur líka bara nákvæmlega út eins og
Já.
Elfeld.
Hann er bara að lita það hvítt.
Ha?
Hann er bara að fara í klippingu og láta þið, þú veist, aflita og láta það vera hvítt.
Já.
En hvort sem að fara í bottom check eða ekki, ég held það. Ég myndi
Örugglega,
giska á það. En við erum með Kai Key skjálfættjana, við erum með
Þau eru með hana pappa Sins eða eitthvað.
Já,
Með
eitthvað
gæinn
þannig. Hann er eitthvað mikilvægri lóra eða eitthvað, en
Ég fylgist ekkert með þessu sko.
og við erum, já.
Þegar Ómar trúir ekki að button checks, hann stendur bara annars sko.
Hann er bara aura farmer, sko. Hann er aura farmer.
Hann stendur á hann.
Ok.
Þeir eru taking turns, skil sko.
RC virkar og allt. Já.
Þetta reddast allt sko. Þeir eru með unika þýmið.
Já.
Carpe Diem.
Já, hún er með, er það? Já, Carpe Diem, það er tíma hennar.
Unica
Nýjasta
tímið.
lagið. Hvað finnst þér um?
Þetta er, at the end of the day þá er þetta Naoki lag.
Já,
en
þetta er Naoki.
Þetta er ekki Rockparade, skilju.
Já.
Þetta er ekki Rockparade, sko.
Það er.
Horfðu í augun á hvað erum Sensually í smá stund. Hérna svo áfram.
Og Ómar byrjar hérna. 6P! Wake up 6P! Beitar burstið! Nei, beitar DP en beitar ekki burstið.
Beitar DP og það ekki burstið, sko. Þú varst með þetta svolítið. Og beitar DP aftur!
Og þetta ætti að vera mikið damage hérna. Og giskaðu, nú þarf það að giska!
Just for your life, sko.
Og það er cross-up.
Já, hann er dáinn, sko.
Allt sprakk.
Heyrðu, byggar?
Ekki spoila, við sýnum hann eftir.
Fyrir ekki, ég
Og við erum
sagði
með-
ekki neitt.
Já, ég veit. Þannig að... RC til að halda upp pressjörunum. Gott mash og Ómar. Og Egill er kominn í hornið. Nei, úr horninu.
Hann var í hotninu í 5 sekúndur, sko. Nei, svona 1 sekúndu. Giskar ekki rétt á rekkaðinu.
Og beitar
Já,
burstið og
man-
tekur leik 1.
Má nefnilega ekki bursta þarna.
Það má nefnilega ekki.
Hann má nefnilega bara ekki bursta þarna, sko.
Maður er að bursta á allt öðrum stað.
Nei, þú veist, þetta move þarna in
Já.
particular er burst safe,
Já.
sem er skrítið, sko.
Nei, en hún er ekki að gera neitt. Það er sprengjan sem er að gera allt.
Það er sprengjan sem er að gera all the work, sko.
Þetta er líka safe jump, þannig að auðvitað bursta.
Já.
Burst beitar þetta, meina. Cross up. Egill burstar, kemur sér úr þessu.
Er hann footerarki, þetta var crazy, sko.
Hann Ómar er að spila Ég hef ekki séð hann spila svona vel oft, sko.
Þetta er
Einmitt því ég segi þetta, þá hann commentator's curse.
Ég myndir að segja þetta á messeran inn í blockstick, sko.
Maður má aldrei neitt segja eitthvað sem spila vel og þetta
var crazy, sko.
Og þarna
Ég tekur fyrsta rándi.
round start throw.
Classic, sko. Þessi Kai Kís karakter, hann
Throw aftur, 2. Empty low. Whiffar throwinu. Bara aðeins að flýta sér. Cross up. Droppar. RC til að halda þessu gangandi.
Ég veit bæði og enda ekki hvað Kai Shock State gerir, sko.
Gerir fullt af múin hans plus og gefur henni different properties á hit, ef maður rétt.
Já.
Þú veit fúdrar, þú veit þannig að hann hoppar upp og sparkar.
Já.
Það er plus, en það er plus þá. Það er líka plus ef þú blokkar að crouching.
Ég skil. Og
En
já, það með verðum eitthvað bulla Shock State, þá tekur eigin leik, sko.
Það er Kai counterplay 0,01. Það er miklu meira sem það er að hugsa en þú ætti að muna það.
Já.
Líka muna hann með DP.
Er Kai með DP?
Ekki gleyma, hann er með DP.
Er hann með Dragon Punch, eða?
Hann er með Dragon Punch. Hann er með Dragon Install líka, en við erum ekki búin að sjá það.
Vissir að törmið install kemur frá Kai
Já.
Dragon Install, eða?
Það kemur frá Soul Dragon Install, en já.
Hætti þessu. Má ég aldrei hafa rétt fyrir mér, eða?
Stundum ekki.
Ó, ok. Damn. Bara svottar hann úr loftinu eins og fluga, sko.
Hann er með 100 tensionina, það...
Og ég held
Þetta-
að eigin sé
Þetta gæti verið
Nei.
nóg. Nei, við ætlum að fara í bomb. Og ég ætla að giska hérna.
Áhugavert.
Já, nei.
Já. Þetta var allt planned, sko.
Allt
Ekki
planned.
að stressa yfir þessu, sko. All according to plan, sko.
Alfeld 6B. Það er takki.
Það er nefnilega takki, sko.
Það er ótrúlega takki. Eða var þetta sett upp? Ég bara veit það ekki.
Ég bara hreinlega
Tap
get ekki
us.
sett þetta, sko. Ei, bara
Og
þrastu.
hann er að...
Anti er too heavy, sko. Og actually burstar hana.
Blokkar charge startið.
Og, já.
En Egill tekur sinni rándið og...
Bara... Ég held að hann hafi getað burstbitað hana. Ekki viss.
Þessi conversion, sjá hann Ómar.
Ó.
RC aftur,
Blokkar double
blokkaðu.
lowið.
Blokkaðu. Blokka þetta allt.
Þessi closeless punch að second hit. Ó. Droppar kombónu.
Og þetta ætti að vera nóg fyrir Ómar. Og það er 2-1.
Damn. Þessi Elfell karakter er alveg...
Hún getur alveg gert hluti.
Hún getur gert hlutis. Milli Rage, spurningamarki.
Erum við að fá switchana? Ég verður að sjá switch...
Jacko!
Og hann er búinn að lokka inn!
Jacko!
Þetta þýðir bara að Egill, sama hvað, þarf að spila Jacko út settið. Hann læstaði hann hugsaði ekki, það var bara ákveðið. Hann var búinn að ákveða. Þannig að ég held ég hef aldrei séð hann spila Jacko í bracket. Ég hef séð hann spila casuals, en ég hef aldrei séð hann spila Jacko í bracket, þannig að...
Þetta er alveg...
Þetta er áhugavert.
Já.
Og ég held að leikplanið hjá allir hérna sé að spila keep away, en það er ekki að ganga. Minions. Hann er að halda sér á full screen hérna, að reyna að spila og... Ég held að við höfum ekki séð Jacko á landinu hérna síðan og það er beitt í súperi síðan Slepptvel keppt á háringnum í fyrra.
Þetta er bara seinasti karakterin sem ég bjóst við, sko.
Já, ég
var bjóst Millia og svo bara lokkaði henni Jacko.
Þetta
6B er silly, sko.
Og counter hit og þetta ætti að vera nóg. Já.
Sæll maður.
Kannski var þetta bara rétt ákvörðun.
Jackoinn.
6P. Reynar að hlaupa burt. En hún sleppur ekki. Low. Nú þarf maður ekki... Blokkar þetta allt.
Það er ekkert frá svo closeless að hún er ekki nú þegar með minjan úti. Þetta er skrítin karakter, sko. Ég hreinlega veit ekki alveg hvernig hún virkar, sko.
Evo-winning karakter.
Ha?
Evo-winning karakter.
Já.
Já.
Nitro New York.
Já, Nitro
Sko.
New York. Einn af þeim albessu.
Sko,
Og þarna er það Ómar komin á set point.
ég minni mig að þetta meter sé að þetta læmgula þarna.
Já, það er minions og gráa er actions. Fyrir
Já,
mig.
þetta er skrítin karakter, sko.
Þetta er mjög mikið resource management, en ef hann Egill getur komist af stað, þá getur hún verið ótrúlega erfið að díla við, eins og við erum að sjá núna. Maður þarf að blokka
Þegar
svo
þú ert
mikið.
í hotninu, hann er ekki með hérna með minions úti, sko. Já. Oh my god, hún fór svo langt eitthvað.
Nei, droppar komboið. Þetta hefði mögulega getið verið nóg. What? Yellow burst.
Wake up.
Burstar. Og
Ég held
Er
að þetta sé búið, sko.
er hann að fara, hann droppar. Nei, Egill messar út og það er 2-2. Jacko counterpickið. Er þetta... Og auðvitað Ómar aldrei að fara að skipta úr Elfeld, það er ekki að fara að gerast.
Nei. Bara spynnið með closeless jumpinu. Sko, Jacko corner pressure er bara tæplega það besta í leiknum. Maður bara veit ekki hvað maður á að gera þegar maður er komin í hotnið á móti þessum karakter, sko.
Þetta counter, þetta pick hjá honum, þetta switch hjá honum,
Gott mass.
allir er að ganga útrúlega vel upp.
Actually burstar, þannig. Það var... Já, ok.
Og Egill er kominn á set point.
Ég held að þetta hafi bara verið smá svona sjokkpúl úr þessu karakterústir, bara svona Jacko í
Já,
alvörunni.
ég veit að hann hefur spilað hana til gamans, en ég hef aldrei séð hann
Nei, þetta er bara eins og Ómar myndi aldrei búast við þessu, skilju. Hann bara svona Jacko í alvörunni og nú þarf hann að díla við þetta.
Og hann þarf að blokka. Burstið er, hann er náttúrulega burst.
Og
Og ég held að þetta sé
búið.
komið.
Já.
Já, Egill snýr þessu við.
með Jacko af öllum karakters.
Og því miður er þetta hér þar sem Ómar endar í 5. sæti, stóð sig ótrúlega vel, glæsilegt run í honum. Og hann Egill heldur áfram og við fáum alveg classic match í loser semis. Við fáum Crownless Chief á móti Alli.
Já, það er nefnilega svolítið mikið klassik.
En erum við að fara þar eða að fara í Winners Finals næst? Ég veit ekki.
Ekki spyrja mig, sko.
Loser semi, við erum að fara beint í Chief og hann Egill.
Já.
Þannig Egill, ekki fara neitt.
Nei, Egill sestu bara niður.
En á meðan við býðum eftir þeim, þá ætli ég reyndar að, þá held ég svo komið að þau við sýnum hvað við erum að spila fyrir.
Bikar!
Við sjáum hérna, það er Jötunheim og Guilty Gear Strife merkið og þetta er alvöru. Þetta er stál.
Þetta er stál, sko.
Þetta er alvöru dæmi.
Ekki hendur sín eitthvað.
Nei, þetta er stór hætta.
Ekki þetta.
Þannig að þetta er hérna hjá okkur, hjá kommentatorunum til að byrja með, en einhver.
Fær að taka þetta með þessu heim.
Það eru 4 eftir í keppninni.
Þú included, sko.
Ég ætla að reyna til best að taka þetta heim, en hver veit, við veitum ekkert hvað getur gerst.
Nei.
Því að við erum í losers bracket, við erum með 2 sem er 3 af 4 hafa allir unnið mótið hérna. Ég er eini eftir sem er ekki unnið. En við erum með 2 í losers bracket sem voru í langan tíma uncontested nummer 1 og 2. Og winner side, þá erum við með Dan sem hefur auðvitað verið bara síðan hann mætti hefur verið með þeim, ef ekki sá besti á landinu.
Já.
Þannig að við erum, það er ómögulegt að spá hver er að fara að taka hennar bikar heim og ekki bara bikar, heldur 22.000 krónur. Það er fyrir peningur.
22 skall, sko.
22.000 skall.
Það er að borga mótið fyrir þig og bara meira ónáða, sko.
Já, þú veist, maður er að græða ef maður vinnur það, sko.
Já.
Og það er ekki margir sem getur að fara að bardaðleika mót og grætt.
Nei, nefnilega ekki, sko.
Það er ekki margir sem á peningur.
Sérstaklega þú fættir útlanda, þá ertu mjög oft að missa pening.
Nei. En við erum bráðum að fara úr tilbúinu hérna, við erum með Crownless Chief og hann Egill og ég ætla að giska eins og alltaf erum að fara að fá svo button check hérna. Ég kem óvart ef Egill heldur áfram að jacka honum hér. Ég
get ekki séð
Ég sé það ekki fyrir mér og ég sé ekki heldur fyrir mér að fara í milli. Ég myndi giska hann fari beint í kæinn aftur hérna á móti Chief. En eins og við sjáum hérna, Winners Finals eftir þetta, það ég og Dan og síðan í Losers Semis, það var Egill og Crownless Chief.
Já.
Þannig við erum bara að bíða eftir því núna. Þeir eru að gera sér tilbúin, sé ég.
Sé að þeir eru sestir niður þarna. Það fer alltaf að gerast.
Já.
Er þetta Faust í bakgrunum aftur, eða?
Já.
Sér,
Hann horfðum...
Er þetta Faust?
Faust! Hann er í Faust! Faust! Dan 50 og Gildegir.
Dan 50, Ingiþór 18!
Og Ironclad! Það eru allar stórstjörnur Íslands hérna í húsinu.
Það eru allir hérna, sko. Ég meina...
Ég held ég sá Guðna TH áðan.
Það?
Já.
Ég sá Beyoncé áðan, sko.
Já, sáttu Beyoncé?
Hún er hérna, sko.
Ég sá Jay-Z.
Þeir eru bæði hérna, sko.
Guðni TH, hann er harður Bridget minn, sko. Veistu, Guðni TH, hann elskar looping high-low 50-50s.
Okkur er hann harður satt að meðan að spila.
Skulum ekki tala um það.
Ok. Skulum ekki vera að spyrja Guðna TH hvort hann harður, sko.
Hann Jay-Z er klárlega soul-minn, samt.
Já.
Hann er algjör soul-minn. Beyoncé, hún spilar örugglega disk.
Já. Okkur eru að spyrja.
Hún er Queen Bee
Queen Bee.
og Queen Daisy.
Já.
veist-
Sami hluturinn, sko.
Þannig að ég myndi halda að hún myndi vera Daisy minn.
Já.
En nú er komið nóg að því að contemplata hvaða karakter stórstjörnum myndu spila því við erum að fara inn í Losers Semis hérna milli Crownless Chief og Alli. Var í langa tíma eins og ég hef sagt oft Grand Finals og Winners Finals alltaf.
Já.
En núna er annarkvort þessu spilara að fara heim í fjórðasæti.
Það er...
Sem ég man ekki eftir hafi gerst oft.
Nei.
Ekki allavega meðan þeir hafi verið hérna, allir.
En ég meina, to be fair, hver mætti ekki á þetta móti, skilur, sem er... Já, ok, er hann...
Er hann döður?
Nei.
Nei, ekki alveg. Jú,
Hann er dáinn,
það er seinna hittið, já. Space er þetta rétt fyrir seinna hittið, já.
Dáinn, sko. Hann er bara dáinn, sko.
Þetta var
Slayer, sko. Karakter of all time, sko.
Egill hann í horninu. Hoppar út,
Bara ég
glæsilega
mátti
gert.
samverið þetta frábært, sko.
Beitar börstið.
Man má eiginlega ekki börsta á closeless á móti Egil, sko.
Hann mun alltaf beita það, ég sé það svo oft.
Hoppar yfir pælbakurinn, þetta var...
RC til að halda sig sjálfum lífa örgum. Six skeið. Counter hit.
Já, bara 4 hits, þetta, já.
Og Egill er núna hérna í vandræðum hér. Chief reynir að beita eitthvað. Nær ekki kombóinu. Og RC er... og
Þess er inn í stönnedgið.
Stunedge nær backdashinu. 6 round start.
6B, sko.
Ekki bara round start, býður eftir að Egill fyrir fram.
Já.
Round start 6B.
Double dagger eiklatið fyrir míter.
Alltaf að wiffa þessu.
Já, hann gerir þetta fyrir míter, sko.
Já.
Já, mér er sagt það allavega.
Ég geti trúið því, sko.
Ég veit ekkert hérna Kai Kisk spilar
Og við erum með loops. En við erum ekki með mítar hérna fyrir superið. Egill hérna með... Egill er með... Og whiff punisher.
Sko, hann er með meira míter til að halda áfram með... Já. Það...
Hvílíkt. Þetta damage. En Chief, hann er með that magic 100 akkurat núna. Super. Og hann hlýtur RC í hana. Og DP! Það er alltaf sjó þegar þessi tveir spila. Það er alltaf eitthvað ótrúlega sem gerist.
Blokkast!
Stundipper, RC, 6B! Nær ekki að bursta í nógu fljótt. Það er alltaf sjó þegar þessi tveir spila.
Já, þetta er... Oh my god.
Ég held ég hef aldrei séð slæmt sett á milli þeirra.
Nei, það gerist ekki, sko.
Þetta fyrir...
Ég veit ekki hvað er að gerast, sko.
2H er takki. Slayer 2H.
Það er takkinn allra tíma, sko.
Stundipper. RC inn í charge fireball. En engin hræðsla hjá honum Chief, hann bara man brýtir. Master Samur, bloodsucking. Fílíkt backdash. Of fljótur. Er hann með nóg? Það er loops hérna.
Ég held að hann sé dáinn, sko.
Já, þetta, ef hann droppar ekki, ætti þetta að vera nóg hérna. Já.
Já, hann er steindur.
Þetta top 8 hefur verið ótrúlegt.
Þessi DPs er alveg crazy, sko.
Whiff Punisher 6P-ið. DP! Ég meina, hvað er alltaf að gerast hérna? Ég veit ekki hvað er í gangi. Þetta er eitthvað sem kemur úr, að spila svo oft á móti hvoru. Þetta kemur úr að spila svo ótrúlega marga leiki.
Bara, já.
Já.
Bara came up að run up grab.
RC að tap-dustið.
Og,
2H. Og það
er 2 heavy, sko.
1-1. En nú aftur, bara allt back to back, back and forth.
Bara maður er aldrei hægt að vita hver er að fara að vinna þetta, sko. Hvað?
Er þetta ennan að setja sem er að fara í 5?
Ég geti alveg vel verið, sko. Það var langt top 8 hjá okkur, sko. Finnst þú bara eftir að mega vera með 2 bursts á móti Slayer, sko.
Ef að bara hringi í dagskeiðu og spyrja hann.
Ég er með númerið hann, sko. Það heyri ég honum með það.
Já.
Þetta var crazy call-out.
Gerir empty 6H. Nei, 6K, já, menn
Er
ég.
þetta ekki 6K?
Jú, þetta er 6K, ég er auðvitaðis.
Í bloodsucking.
Beitarþróið.
Já, hoppar aftur til að veita ergabið.
Sjáum súper hérna.
Já, þetta er even leikur, sko. Gæti ekki alveg. Jú, tæplega. Slayer. Geggja bakkars. Já,
Sér þetta og backdash að beint úr þessu. Hann ætlar að koma sér honunum bara. Já.
Já, hann er bara farin á hodninu, sko.
Bara burt, ég er farin.
Fullscreen universalið, sko. Það er mjög gaman að deala við þetta sem KO, sko.
Double backdash á Agli til að komast frá 2H-inu. Og 6H tekur þetta round. Lowið. Blokkar þetta vel. Reynir að messa en það fær treytið.
Hann er ekki bólsportinu. Þetta var crazy.
Báðir þau eru báðir bara 1 hit hérna. En það eru báðir með burst. Air throw! Farðu niður á jörðina.
Ég
Þarf að bursta hana.
Það hann ekki burstaði þetta, sko. Það er ekki að bursta enn og aftur.
Tvö eitt fyrir Alli. En eins og við séð í þessu stopp hinga til, þetta er ekki búið. Þetta er aldrei búið fyrir það komið 3.
Er hann over till it's over, skilur?
Er hann over till it's over? Já, ekki íta á takka í lóttunum fyrir hann Slayer.
Nei, hann er með close lash.
Mæla ekki með því. Læknar mæla ekki með því, mæla mótið því helst.
An apple a day keeps the Slayer away.
Klúðurar.
Eða eitthvað, ég veit ekki.
An apple a day keeps the Slayer away.
Oh my god.
beint inn í horni með þig. Var með meter fyrir Super en heldur því. Örugglega fyrir þetta.
Örugglega.
Six P-ið nægir ekki. Og Egill ætti að geta að klára þetta. Nei!
Oh.
Dæjar ekklattið nær 2P-inu hjá honum Chief. Og Egill er komin á set point. Þessi backdash á allir búin að vera ótrúleg.
Þetta var... Close-less dash cancel í þró bara í... Já.
Hann vill pressurið.
Triple over þetta. Grab
Punish! Nei, klúðrar safe jumpinu. Og ég held að þetta sé...
Nei, drop okkur. Bara keep it simple, sko. Þetta er samt alveg giga damage, sko.
Eitt í við... Nær backdashinu! Chief er lifandi!
Það er puls á honum, Chief.
En hann þarf að vinna seinna annar round í hana.
Stilir törnum aftur með... Já. Hoppar yfir...
En hann sleppur ekki.
Já. Þetta er Slayer, maður sleppur aldrei.
Komdu hingað. Counter hit. Og hann er með. Þetta er búið. Hann náði ekki að bursta. Og það er 2-2. Ég get staðfest það.
Er hann döður, eða?
Já, scaling kannski.
Er hann dáinn, eða?
Já. Báðir sallarólir. Reyndir menn.
Þeir eru chill, sko.
Sérst ekki á þeim.
Þeir eru chill, sko.
Crownless chill, sko. Crownless
chill, sko. Hann er eitthvað Chief, hann er chill.
A-chill. E-chill. Ég veit ekki hvernig, ég reyna að láta chillin Egill, það passar ekki.
Það passar ekki, sko. Eða, þú veist, ef maður segir Egill sem maður segir frá útlöndum, þú veist, A-chill, satt A-chill í stað, skilju, já. Hættum þessu. Við erum að spila tölvuleik hérna.
Á eftir að láta upp, en staðan er 2-2. Arnór. Það eftir að láta upp að sinna leikum Chief. Universe.
Er hann dáinn, eða? Nei.
Ef hann hefði getað notað super, hann kannski drepið. En hann er með 100
Hann
tension.
vill alltaf ræða. Já. Hann er farin hinum meira á stage. Nei.
Reynir hann á honum og þannig er það set point fyrir Chief.
Þessi Slayer karakter er svolítið silly, sko. Þessi roundstart. Dandy-steps er alveg raw, sko. Það blokkar þetta enginn. Já, eins og ég sagði, það blokkar þetta enginn.
Loops. You're taking you for a spin hérna. Throw. Núna fær Egill sens til að snúa sig við. Það þarf ekki mikið, hann er með burst. Burst, counter hit. Wall break, super. Eitt í viðbót fyrir báða ætti að vera nóg. Hann nær backdashinu, les backdashið. Báðir á set point hérna, þetta er...
Já. Egill má bara ekki gera einustu mistök hérna.
Ekki lengur með burstið. Hann er bara að reyna að zóna út. Chief er ekki að býta á þessi 6P hana. Nei! Whiffar, deflect shield. Og þarna er það.
Þetta er búið.
Chief er út í 4. sæti og Egill er komin í Losers Finals.
Satt alveg.
Hérna endar...
Vel gert hjá honum Chief með hvað hann var í Japan í mánuð, skilur. Var ekkert neitt að spila og...
Glæs fyrsta mótið hans og þetta skiptir miklu máli fyrir allir. Stressaður, en ég þarf nú að yfirgefa og ég býst við þá að Chief taki yfir kommentari þangtil í lok mótsins. Ég vil bara þakka öllum fyrir að hlusta á mig og bara, já,
gangið þið vel.
Takk maður.
Æjæjæjæjæjæ.
Jæjæjæjæ.
Þetta var close, maður.
Já, þetta...
Þetta var heldur fucking close.
Þessi Slayer karakter, sko, hann er alveg... Hann er ótrúlegur, sko.
Hann er klikkaður. Þegar ég lærði að, þú veist, frekar en að beita hluti, frekar en að reyna alltaf bara að halda endalaust áfram offensinu, þá gekk það betur.
Já.
Svona, var ekki bara all in, every time, bara alltaf að reyna að ráðast á þig. Bara að leyfa þér aðeins að gera mistökin fyrst. En á endanum gerði ég fleiri mistök en hann.
Já.
og hann var með alveg svakalega gott counterplay fyrir mikið af dótturinn mínu. Ég hef ekki séð þetta counterplay. Mitt eina counterplay er að hoppa í burtu og vona að ég lend ekki í einhverju.
Nei, akkurat, sko. Samt fjóra sæti, helviti vel gert, sko.
Já, takk fyrir það. Herðu, en nú kemur að Winners Finals.
Super með stand 50.
Þetta verður klikkað.
Þetta verður nefnilega klikkað.
Super Mecha Snitch á móti Dan 50.
Á móti Daniel 50. stilbúðinu, sko.
Já,
Akkurat.
Það er málið, sko. 50% off beds, sko.
Gaur, Dan 50, ég sá hann fást, sko, hann er hann, sko.
Nau. Gaur. Herðu, þá er það örugglega button check.
Hann er mættur, sko. Vissu það ekki, Þetta er fást úr gildíkir, sko, hann er mættur.
Já.
Þetta er alveg gæinn, sko.
Já, ég man eftir hennu, sko.
Já, þetta er félagið minn, sko.
Þú steikar ekkert pókan.
Nei, ég veit það, sko.
Það getur ekki bara hver sem er sett á sig póka og fórst vera fást. Come on.
Fólk gerir það ekkert, sko.
Would you go on the internet and lie?
Nei, fólk gerir það ekkert, maður.
Það er málið, sko. Hann er sko ógeðslega vel drukkið úr dósinni. Gegnum pókan, sko.
Chill gæi, sko.
Já, kallið með þetta. Hann er með þetta. Allavega ég ætla að segja, ég var í svona smástund pítu að ætla hann ekki að vera
Hann er bara að gera þetta til svo núna, hann fer yfir á Johnny í smásett að fer svo að Batman. Hann er að trolla, sko.
En definitely að trolla, þetta er sko, þetta er svona worst nightmare fyrir hann.
Fyrir Superman,
hann veit ekki að góður Johnny fyrir utan hann. Þú veist, mæta á mótin.
Já,
hann veit ekki þurfa að keppa á móti þessu helviti.
Já, ég held að Johnny sé alveg versta matchupið hjá Abba bæjar bara white margin, sko.
Já.
Hann getur varla gert eitthvað, sko.
Einmitt. Þetta er bara svakalega erfitt matchup akkurat. Já, mínus 14 eða eitthvað lengst í burtu eða whatever.
Bara instilling fear. Það sem hann að gera, held ég. Og nú erum við litlu myndaðalanda niðri, við sjáum að menni spila.
Já, wow, það er actually cool.
Það er awesome.
Gaur. Halla.
Ramsar jump back á Dan 50.
Sjáum þá hérna. Ok. Þetta er ennlega málið, sko. Abba þarf vanlega að bíða þannig að hann finnur eitthvað opening í pressun hjá Batman áður en hún byrjar sitt,
eða bara Wildersson, sko.
Já, veist, Wildersson virkar líka. En það er mjög lítið sem hún getur í raun gert í Batman án Jealous Rage.
Ég meina, hún getur varla gert eitthvað á móti einhverjum án Jealous Rage, sko.
Það er að vissuleiti eitthvað, sagði.
Já.
Hún er ennþá með brjálaslega gott 2S.
Já. Nefnilega, sko. Hún ná að vera eitthvað hæg en svo gerir hún bara keygrab og er bara komin hinum með á stage, skilur.
Þetta er svo sem rétt, það er svo sem rétt. Sko, Fast RC keygrab er tech sem ég vona að noti á mótinu.
Já, ég hef aldrei séð að gera það, mér finnst það svo fyndið, sko.
Það er klikkað. Ok, já, sjáum hérna. Hann er eina, því miður 2S-in næri ekki alveg að grípa hann á loftinu. Dan alveg mjög góður í aerial combatinu.
Þetta command dash-ana sem fer undir allt.
Wow, ok. Ég þarf hann að gíska. Halda þessu. Veit ég alveg hvernig hann á að pressura tilbaka. Halda þessu. Nærði ekki því miður.
Hérna, sko.
Wow, ok.
Gott disciplín á mínu manni, sko.
Já, þessi maður sparar næst í alltaf ef hann getur burstið fyrir síðasta randi. Ef hann getur, ef hann sér að það er engin alvöru leið að hann geti mögulega tekið randið. Mjög logical hvernig hann hugsaður þetta.
Hérna byrjar The Abba Blender,
sko. Hérna kemur það. Big Danzai. Ekki Danzai. Nei, ok, hann fer aftur þarna jump comboinu, ok.
Jump combo er alveg mjög cool, finnst mér.
Er mun erfiðara, ekki jafn safe. að redda sig með.
Ég held að hann Dan 50 sé dáinn, sko.
Já.
Já, það er ekki, sko.
Er hann ekki með alveg, hvað erum við, hálft? Nei, ekki eins og niður.
Nei, samt, þetta gerir damage, sko.
Þetta gerir gott damage. Áður fyrir hann skipti yfir í hit og mögulega ekki drifið. Það skipti yfir í
en þetta er nýr Super MS, við erum að horfa
nýr Super MS-inn, sko. Maður er búinn að hjálpa honum, spila mikið á mótunum og sýna honum hvað maður að gera á móti bæði slæmum venjum og hvað maður að gera á móti jumps og stuff.
Eins og hana, 6B, maður gerir það á móti jumps.
Það er málið. Hann nær allan að breytast, það er málið. Það er eitthvað við þarna, Jealous Age sem er eitthvað að klikka.
Með mikið gate, sko, það er alveg bara að fara strax, sko.
Einmitt. En þetta er akkurat eitt af hlutunum við Abba. Hún getur, þrátt fyrir að vera hit úr transformation, þá heldur hún því samt. Samt breytist. Ok. Af hverju er fólk að pressa þarna? Það er ekkert sem þú getur pressað.
Jú, það verður bara að trúa.
Já, og það er bara að trúa að þú getur með þessi þarna. Ég gera það sjálfur líka þótt ég viti. Ég veit for 100%, sko.
Men einhvern veginn, veist, er sem þú fastur í hotninu á móti normal mót Abba og bara á þessi karakter ekki að vera lélugur. Og svo bara, þú veist, samt er maður fastur í hotninu á móti normal mót Abba.
Já. Nei, hún er ennþá guilty gear karakter. Meiri segja þegar hún er akkurat ekki í Jealous Rage. Nei! Hann
blokkar overheadið, actually.
Náði að blokka, það er bara vel gert hjá honum. Ok. Super MS náði að blokka þetta allt. Fekk ekki kombo þarna en hann náði honum á loftinu. Hann er kominn núna með eitthvað pressure. Já, þarna, þetta fílar endless. Og þarna, allir sleppa þarna, sko. Ég sleppi svo oft óvart þarna. Nei! Þetta endalausa litla bara bit by bit.
Það bara hættir ekki, sko.
Nei, hann bara náði honum. Sjáum við það.
Finnst þér svo það myndi...
Því miður virkaði ekki parryið. Næsan þróinu hérna til þess að fá cornerið aftur. Var þetta whiff on purpose?
Það var örgulega að reyna að beita þró og försa í loftið, sko. Mér myndi halda það, sko. Þetta ekki sé að hann gerir þetta, sko.
Ok, Yellow Roman Cancel. Komin með hana, nice, eldir hann með Far Slash.
Komin í Jealous Age með full meter. Svo hann getur gert hérna.
Hann Yellow Roman Cancel á overheadið, en það skiptir ekki máli, hann hoppar bara aftur inn. Hann segir bara, nei, mitt turn ennþá, hæ.
Já, það er aldrei þitt turn, ég heiti Abba.
Ég heiti Abba og ég á þetta.
Ég á hennar leik, sko.
Ég á réttindin á þessum leik. Guð. Ekkert Roman Cancel samt til þess að... Og hann nær hann samt með bara close slashinu, run up close slash.
Tekur líka smá gamble hann að halda hann að myndi gera eitthvað annað en að gera bara close slash og giska villust.
Því miður.
Er eitthvað að spjalla á hana?
Jæja, sjáum hvernig þetta fer hérna. Boy, hann beita burstið, kom með hann hérna í hotnið. Og það er strax wallbreak, immediately. Við vorum valla 7 sekundur inn.
Já, og bara...
Og því miður fær ekkert, þetta var Purple Roman Cancel.
Mist crazy að hann getur gert þetta líka að cancela lóðinni
Oh my god, þetta er rugl... Þetta var actually verra. Þetta var actually verra fyrir þetta því hann sleppt honum út úr hérna animationinu. Það skort að Abba sér hitta ekki, Tentaclen halda áfram, þeim er alveg sama. Nei! Það málið er, hann var
unfortunate þetta úr Jealous Rage sko.
En hann nær þarna dash in grabinu. Þetta command dash er ruggla.
Já, ég sá flashið af dust þarna. Ég held að Dan 50 hefði misinputað grab og fengið dust.
Gæti vel verið.
Ég sá appisnugula flashið þarna.
Það gæti vel verið að það sé rétt hjá þér og það er það sem gerðist. Því að margir eru akkurat tilbúinir fyrir þetta dashin. Það er eina alvöru góða svari við því er að þróa því akkurat.
Já, ég held að hann hefði bara fengið dust í staðinn.
Nei.
Perfect shit actually.
Burst beitar hann því miður með Roman cancelinu.
Og þetta er orðið even með þess að Dan 50 favor, bara einu interactioni, sko.
Það er málið. Það þarf ekki mikið meira fyrir Guilty Gear karakter, sko.
Nefnilega ekki, sko. Sérstaklega einhvern veginn, þungan og Batman.
Já, akkurat. Hann getur ekki fleiri mistök út af því. Líka.
Þetta round bara snerist við á 0-1, sko. Þetta var...
Wow. Og Dan fær hérna round á hann Super MS, þá er það... hann bara...
Röngstad White Assault.
Þetta var í alveg startupinu á transformationinu að hún fekk ekki að transforma, actually.
Já.
Það er ekki oft sem fólk nær því. En hér byrjar ballið. Það er
Mix-upið.
Það er mix-upið að cross-upið. Og svo er hann hérna bara á flegiferð. Og nær ekki að bakta sér í burtu. Hann er því miður í slemri stöðu hér að missa Jealous Age-ið. En hér fær hann smá Abba Pressure.
Steli törnin aftur.
Og Dan þorði ekki að íta á eitthvað.
Þetta var Max Risk counterið eða ekki. Þetta var 2P og hann fekk svona counterið zoom-inni, skilja. Þetta var í Max Risk, sko.
Klikkað. 6P-ar hann á loftinu, er hérna að halda upp pressure. Næra Yellow Roman cancela aðeins til þess að íta hann af. Hér er hann fastur í hotninu með projectiles út allt. Hann er alveg að fara að missa Jealous Age því miður. Geta allan að blokkað. Þarna tók hann tilbúinn fyrir þróið. Nei.
Við erum í installið, fyrst skipt sem ég sé þetta í þessu setti. Það er bara...
Já, málið,
50, sko.
þetta er málið. Hann gerir þetta á móti karakterum sem hann veit að hann eiga erfitt með að komast inn á mótunum.
Já, nefnilega, þetta er hægasti karakterinn í leiknum hérna, Abba, á móti Batman í install, sko. Ég veit ekki hvað maður getur gert þetta, sko.
Nei, þú verður bara að bíða. Þú verður að bíða.
Eða bara tappa, eins og
það gerist núna.
Já.
Dan kominn hérna með annan leik on the board, sko.
Character select screen.
Ekki ætlar hann Johnny?
Ætlar hann Johnny, eða? Nei, ok.
Nei, ætlar annan lit.
Skiptum lit.
Já, main liturinn, eða besti liturinn.
Tekkið, sko. Skiptum lit.
Ekki Irish Abba, en hann ætlar að taka þessa.
Þetta er þetta fire Abba litur.
Þetta er
fire litur á öllum minnitar. Litur 10, rauður og svartur.
Já, vanlega mjög góður. Mjög góður. Hvað finnst þér litinn sem er basically bara George og þú veist, þetta er alltaf bara svona jean liturinn. Allt er jean.
Það er þetta, Chaos er í ból í þeim lit, þannig ég fíla það ekki.
Meinar. Ok.
Chaos situr á þessu ból í þeim lit, sko, ég fíla það ekki, sko.
Já, svona jean jacket og eitthvað sitt þetta, já, Sol og hinum að þessum.
Þetta er mjög sko, ég fíla mjög mikið á Axel, það er svona eina karakterinn sem ég myndi nota það á. Hann er svona breskur eða eitthvað.
Já, því hann er svona breskur, þá virkaði það vel með honum.
Hann er breskur eða eitthvað.
Eða eitthvað. Allan að hér heldur á hann big pressure hjá honum Dan. Super MS er ekki að finna neina leið út síðan mér. Hann heldur bara að blokka og vona að það komist eitthvað að náð reyndi, overheadið og virkaði ekki. Er hérna tekinn alveg í hornið, gat ekkert. Núna er það mjög mikið pressure á honum að komast inn í gegn. Þetta er síðasti sénsinn hans. Big damage til að byrja með, gott Jealous Gage meter management.
Heldur hann verið að búast við wallbreakinu og ætlaði örugglega að fara í kíkara, en það er outreached.
Þarna kemur það, rúmið. Rúmið að flegi fenn niður.
Rúmmaðurinn, já, það bara, deflectið gerði ekki neitt, sko.
Nei, alls ekki. Það er oft useless í þessu situationi því miður. Nei! Hann actually challengeaði þarna.
Ég held hans, já, hann er döður.
Þetta var djaft play hjá honum sem payaði off. Sjáum hvort það getur pullað þetta aftur hérna í þessu rándi.
Super MS er ekki með Weldasalti til að geta komist inn í Jealous.
Nei, hann þarf ennþá að bíða, hann hefur ekkert bara free in. Nei! Því miður. ekki nógu nálægt. Báðir playerar mjög duglegir að faultlessa nefnilega.
Það 50 svolítið mikið að air to air. Þetta er svolítið... Skrítið að sjá, sko.
Ok, hann var að búast til burstinu. Hann var aftur að burstbeitan. Allan að hann heldur að ná honum inn í litlu interactionum. Aftur hann að burstbeitan en það skipti ekki máli. Nice, ná honum þarna með overheadinu. Og það er ekki actually overhead í þessu steiti.
Nei, nefnilega ekki.
Æ, þá er hann komin hérna aftur í blendinin. Nær að, Yellow Roman cancela til þess að koma sér hérna, ná grabbi. Og annað grabb beint úr því! Notar bara fyrir movement. Klikkað. Rugglaður hann Super MS kom með annan leik hérna.
Kleppur is playing Guilty Gear Strive.
Þá er bara einn leikur eftir af þessu setti milli þeirra. Þetta verður brjálað. Ekki hægt að dæna skipt. Nei, okay. Gott hjá honum.
Hann ætlar ekki að Johnny maður. Viljum ekki sjá hann, sko.
Þannig að rifja upp Axelin sinni í miðju top 8 winners final seti. Ég veit ekki.
En ég góðan Johnny, sko.
Ok, hérna fastur í pressurinu. Nei, ok, þetta er backa off.
Ég veit reynilega ekki hvað maður gerir sem Abba í normal state á móti Batman, sko. Þetta er bara...
Þetta.
Blokkar.
Já, þú gerir þetta.
Já, kommandas inn í því donger.
Ok, gott. Og það ætla að komast nált. Því miður!
Þetta hefur verið of plus að það.
Einmitt. Aðeins og plus getur ekki... En interesting choice að Dan að nota jump D þarna. En Super MS núna aftur í svaka hættu á því að lenda í losers bracketinu.
Það er 50 á set point.
Já. Sjálfs er búið. Fastur hana. Guð. Þetta er svakalegt. Haldur upp pressurinu, það er ekki hægt að komast út og hann er með Roman cancel til að klára þetta. Þá ætlum við að hafa Super MS á móti Agli næst fyrir Losers Finals.
Ég held að, já, Pálmi, þú ert ekki að fara neitt, sko. Sestu niður.
Þetta verður áhugavert að sjá hver kemst upp í Grand Finals til þess að challenge Dan.
Já, en alltaf Super MS hendi Egil í Losers.
Það er málið. Það gæti vel verið að við munum sjá repeat af pools.
Viltu skiptaði mig að? Já, endilega. Já.
Go ahead.
Takk fyrir mig.
Jæja, þá kveður Hrafn okkur, en við fáum hérna Kleppir hérna á commentary.
Mættur á commentary, já.
Vildi rappa sinn boy.
Það er hann Egil leikurinn. Þetta er alltaf svo skemmtilegt að sjá hann spila, sko. Hann er svo duglegur að...
Þá erum við akkurat með hérna bæði Super MS fan og Egil fan.
Já, það ekki.
Að bíða hérna spenntir að sjá hver fær að challengea Dan.
Sjáum nú til.
Þá er málið, hvað verður valið? Verður það bara að ég ætla að gíska Super MS vilji bara Abba pikið? En Egil hefur svo marga karaktera núna til þess að velja frá.
Já, einmitt. Ég meina sama með Super MS líka. Hann hefur að sjálfsögðu Johnny í vasanum.
Hann hefur Johnny í vasanum. Hann gæti alltaf að pulla út sinn því hann er piss easy, segir hann.
Hann segir það, einmitt.
Það segir að sinn sé piss easy til að komast að nota. Svo... Nei, það er bara meinanir.
Það eru meinanir, halda því öruggu. Kannski bílega miskosti.
Já, allan að button checka til að vera alveg 100% vissir hérna öruglega. Það var alveg sallarólegir hérna.
Já. Það er spennandi að sjá, við erum bara eiginlega búin að sjá nýju stage-in núna í dag.
Já, mér finnst það flott, sko. Mér finnst það mjög gott að fá að sína þessi stages, þótt að ég held að flest tournaments munur samt ennþá alltaf vera á Council of 3
Já,
upp á að
minnsta
það
lag
getur,
bara.
Einmitt. Minnsta lagi, það getur nefnilega alveg haft svaka áhrif á topp levelinu en við erum nú bara okkar eigin íslenska leveli í bili.
Já, sjálfsögðu. Jæja þá.
Svo við skulum enjoya útsýnið en allavega
Nú er alltaf mikilvægt hvaða lag velum maður.
Já, þetta er málið.
Kannski hefur ekki mikil áhrif á þig en þetta gerir mikið mun sko.
Þetta getur gert mjög mikið, það fer eftir bara hvað fólk er einmitt í feeling fyrir sko. Þetta getur annað hæpa mann upp eða gert mann alveg bara sjúklega pyrrað því þetta er ekki lagið þitt.
Jæja þá, heyrðu, þá skellum okkur í þetta.
Ég byrjaði að hvað mun Super MS gera til þess að...
Þetta er fram og tilbaka svona í byrjun, ok, Super MS komin á stað.
Einmitt, það er alltaf gott hjá honum að hafa þetta Wild Assault available. Hann hefur núna ekkert Wild Assault available, svo ef hann kemst úr Jealous Rage-inu sínu þá hefur hann ekkert...
Whiffar! Vá, hann ætlar að klára wallbreak með þetta. Hann er búinn með Jealous Gauge núna.
Já, hann núna á Wake Up, þá veit ég hvort hann getur mikið. Og hér kemur að... en það fór undir far slashið, kominn aftur inn, skiptir ekki máli.
Nei, sko, næ, far slash. Þetta verður skellilega kombo hér. Verður þetta kill? Ekki alveg.
Ekki alveg, kannski hefði maður átt að fara til og ræta lightning í staðinn.
Kláraði með dust. Cheeky overhead.
Mjög svo.
Hoppa. Það er burstnota.
Þetta er málið.
Grabbar midscreen, ok.
Nei! Þarna, þetta er þetta bestu bara jump in heavy-unum sem ég veit Ruggla move.
Og ruggla damage með því.
Og nice. Þá er hann komin aftur í Jealous.
Hendur áfram pressu. Hoppar yfir það, cross up.
Og svo reynar aftur. Svaka exciting hérna og...
Ok.
Nú þarf hann að passa sig.
Nei sko, heldur áfram. Nei, Egil núna komin að stað með eitthvað. Nei, hann ætlar að reyna að wallbreaka hérna. Ok, kom með hann í hotnið að minnstakosti.
Nice. Vel gert að blokka high þarna. Annars gefur honum auka plusframes fyrir enga góð ástæðu.
Jafn leikur so far. Báðið með 6k, jafn mikið burst líka. Leipur upp grab. Þetta er Kai Keyskei special. Er með hann í shockset hérna. Hoppar. Burstnota.
Hvað er það?
Mikil pressa hérna fyrir Super MS. Kom með hann í hinn endan.
Reyndi key grab fyrir meira Jealous en þetta var vel bursta hjá honum.
Nær honum instant. Hann er að líta út eins og bara botti hérna. Hversu snagt hann er að...
Já, bara hann með instant super.
Kastar þessu út instant.
Tilbúin með öll reversalinn á réttum tíma. Þetta er bara, þú veist, klikkað.
Þetta getur verið kill hérna.
Sjáum til.
Já, það er kill.
Beint í heavy DP.
1-0 fyrir Egil. Tæpur leikur so far.
Já, mjög svo. Það fer eiginlega bara eftir hvort að Super MS halda Jealous Gauge-inu eða ekki, hvort að hversu vel leikurinn er að fara.
Þeir eru svona báðir einhvern veginn að fíla hvort hann inn, Super reynir eitthvað. Nei, virðist vera með svörin. Hoppar inn! Beita burstið! Þetta verður mikið damage hér, refillar, Skelsi.
Já, gott pressure. Nice 2S til þess að wallbreakan fá hérna keygrabið fyrir meira Jealous Gauge.
Sjáum hvað Egil getur gert núna. Nei, leipur bara upp á honum.
Hann ákvað bara að backdasha tvisa til að ná honum.
Sko.
Hann þekkir run bara...
Þeir eru ekki hrættir að minnsta kosti.
Hann hleypur heilt kontinent til þess að ná að grabba þig sko. Þessi maður er alveg viltur á því.
Nær honum með þessu far slash. Ekkert mítur á standi. Sko.
Nice, sjá honum þarna.
Hoppar yfir, cross up.
Ok, hérna hann er að reyna að guarantía held ég.
Fullt Jealous í mítur núna.
Já, wallbreakið. Hann hefði mögulega getað farið í eitt annað fyrir meira Gauge akkurat.
Ætla að kalla þetta ekki gott. Nei sko, Egil ekkert hrættur við hann. Nota Wild Assaultið, heldur hann í hotninu núna.
Nice, en hann er ekki að punisha.
Ekki alveg. Komnir aftur í neutral kallanir. Nei, Super MS. Negra pressu. Þetta er svo jafnt. Super MS komin á stað. Sjáum hvað það komist ekki í.
Þarna DP-ar þarna.
Notar þetta Deflect Shield. Egil er mjög litlu lífi. Vá.
Og Keygrabbi tekur þetta Super MS með eitt þarna á borðinu núna. Hvernig mun þetta fara? Þetta spennandi. Búin að vera mjög jafnir leiki núna í finalsunum.
Sammála því. Mjög spennandi. Þeir eru svona að þreifa fyrir counter-hitti hérna. Spila neutral-lið.
Nei, hann bara flög á flegiferðana. Þetta er alveg jumpscare, sko.
Hann núna búið með Jealousy. Ára að byggja það upp aftur. Egil vill taka advantage. Hleypur inn. Standi bara RC.
Wow, ok, dregur hann ángað. Núna fastur í hotinu. Reynda frame trappan en ekkert er að ganga.
Hann er bara að halda honum á sínum hraða, halda öllum leiknum á sínum hraða. Nei, sko, Super MS hleypur inn.
Vel gert, fann lowið. Hérna kemur það.
Instant overhead.
Dansa
í plus og pop.
Wow! Stundipperinn var choice. Þetta var áhugavert choice.
Hann er nú mjög lág lífið hérna, Super. Nei, sko, þetta getur verið kill notað og Wilder svolítið að klára. Flott spilað.
Þetta er málið. Komin hérna með 1 round hérna á hann. Nú er hann bara að finna sensinn til þess að fara í Jealous og vonandi halda hann eitthvað góð.
En Egil of þolinmóður kannski. Já, þetta er Jealous í búið og Egil kom með shock state.
Fylgjast mjög vel með Jealous smíðurinnum, sé ég. Egil ekkert að challengea of mikið þegar hann þarf ekki að vera að því. Super
MS segir hann þarf ekki að Jealous, hann ætlar að reyna eitthvað samt.
Hann ríklega ætlaði að reyna eitthvað.
Gott grab samt. Heldur þessari pressu áfram. Já.
Nice, nær hérna, knockdowninu.
Þetta er Jealousy, komin inn. Nei, whiffar aðeins.
Dansai.
Egil snöggur að bregðast við. Wild Assault inn í Roman Cancel, inn í... Þetta er bara fullscreen combo hjá honum næstu.
En ekki wallbreak allavega.
Jafnir hann í miðunni.
Nei, herðu, þá er þetta orðið erfitt fyrir Abba.
Lífið cirka jafn líka.
Ok, gott punish,
DPR.
Anna punish með DP-inu.
Hún steppaði í gegnum projektalið. Flott Roman Cancel.
Þetta fer skuggalega yfir mikið af hlutum í leiknum, sko.
Notaði að dansa í
Hurtbox er bara hann lengst uppi. Nei, og double low tekur hann þarna.
Við höldum okkur, þetta er svo jafnt, maður.
Guð minn, almáttugur.
Run
up throw.
Classic.
Þetta er klikað. Super MS vera mjög patient með á móti þessu frame trappum.
Ég held að hann hefði getað komboð þarna.
Wow, hann challengeaði actually frame trappum.
Notar, nei, DPR instant. Whiffar meaty.
Wow, og hann fær þarna knockdownið til þess að snúa þessu við. Fær counter hit.
Við spila hjá Super.
Núna hérna, fær að jump innið.
Horfið á þetta damage.
Nei, hann er báðið við for throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Nærinn á loftinu. Oh my god.
Pikkar upp með 5k fyrir annað win on the board. Nú þarf hann bara að taka 1 leik hérna af Agli til þess að mæta Dan í finals. Er Egil að fara að skipta? Er Egil að fara að skipta?
Hvað er hann að pæla hér?
Hvað er að gerast?
Er það Milia?
Herðu mig. Já, þetta gæti actually verið ticketið hans út, sko.
En sama tíma þá er þetta mjög volatile. Mjög volatile.
Stilt á tónt, kallinn.
Milia svo sem með mjög lítið HP á móti Abba Jealous Gates.
Þetta er málið, hann má ekki vera touched eins og í mestum matchupum.
Þetta mun vera mesta cat and mouse sem þú hefur nokkuð tíma séð.
En núna er það bara, hver mun vera betri? Endalausu cross-upin hjá Abba í Jealous eða er það endalausu mix-upin hjá Milia?
Egil kemur sér samt vel á staði hérna með mikla pressu.
Wow,
nice!
Sko, Burst beitar hann! Komið með full Jealous reyndi eitthvað.
Gott respons. Vill halda þessari pressu áfram. Hann vill ekki að Super MS snerta. Nær að blokka það burst.
Backdashið, einmitt þetta catcha svo vel backdashin. Gott damage hérna frá þarna nýja movinu sem hún fekk hérna í síðust seasoni.
Með Jealousið reynir samt að reyna pressu hérna.
Nice 2S.
Þetta getur verið mikið damage.
Hann knockdownið hérna.
Notar alltaf að koma sér út. Ok, gott grab. Vá, cross-up! Hann er að klára því.
Hann er að klára með Dust.
Egil vil líta alltaf halda áfram með þessa pressu hérna. Já, hleypur bara beint inn.
Flott.
Super M er samt góður. Hann er alveg rólegur með þetta, heldur núna áfram með pressu.
Flottur. Hérna kemur hérna overheadið. Pekar hann hérna.
Nær hann með það Wild Assault.
Og hérna Anna Gísk. Gangið vel. Full jealous. Aftur.
Hún er 1 HP, varla með smá burst til að nota.
Þetta er málið.
Vá, það var búið.
Blue RC-in hjá honum Super, alltaf til að tjekka hvað hann gæti gert þarna í byrjun. Þetta er svakalegt, þetta er svakalegt.
Það er að spila smá rólega Super MS.
Náður með jump af öllu tökkunum. Hann bara tók fljótið að taka hans, held ég.
Wow, hann hleypur bara inn.
Ok,
hann er svo
núna
aggressiv á
fastur.
þessum
Þetta
Emilia.
er eitt af verstu stöðum til að vera í sem bara einhver á móti Emilia. Þú vilt aldrei þurfa að
fyrir gegnum hann cross-upið.
Nei.
Block conversion innan líka. Já, sko.
Flottur.
Heldur áfram.
Færi hérna aftur, annað
Super
set
MS
play.
er að fá burst. Nei, nærði ekki alveg.
Og hvað er næsta set play hérna? Hann færi ekkert frítt hérna núna.
Komin í Jealous, grípur hann. 1 HP, nær að klára.
Ok. Purple Roman canceli. Ég er light-headed, sko. Ég er light-headed.
Það er 2-2. Þetta er svo tæft.
Þetta er klikkað. Þetta er alveg stundla.
Hoppa og hitta hver annan við miðjunni. Hann notaði það Jealous um leið en Egil er að stála út hérna. Já, hann er bara að stála út hérna. Nú er það búið. Nú vil Egil reyna að komast hér inn. Nei, nú Super MS. Nær honum.
Ég er svo spenntur.
Notar það mítir. Heldur áfram. Nær að beita hann.
Oh my god. Býtu, hvað gerir hann hér?
Reynir að hoppa út. Nær því ekki.
Nei, hann gerir.
Droppa kombo. Nær honum. Þetta ætti að vera kill.
Og brýtur vegginn.
Já. Super MS alveg á mörkunum að komast í Grand Final.
Þetta er síðasta pushið. Áður en hann
En Egil, hann er ekki tilbúinn að koma sér út. Notaði Wild Assault.
Nice, komin inn. Nice, mixa.
Cheeky low.
Ok, hér kemur hann. Super MS, ekkert hrættur, hleypur inn.
Super MS. Nei, Yellow Roman cancelar. Til að fá sér turn.
Nú þannig að býða.
Ok, fær sér touch. Þetta er ágætið damage hérna, fær hann í hornið.
Ok, hann...
Nær honum með að cross up.
Ok, hann er ekki að klára.
Ok!
Hérna.
Þetta ætti að vera búið hér.
Það er ekki spurning um það. Núna er það síðasta round fyrir settið. Hver nær þessu á set point?
Svo sem vinnur neutral hér. Reynir grab, nærði ekki. Burstur um leið. Hvorugur nú með burst.
Shit.
Super MS.
Dansa í!
Mikið damage. Nær hann í hotnið.
Já, hann bara finnir sér ekki fyrir wallbreakið.
Egil er að koma sér burt. Hann er hræddur.
Já, hann vill ekkert
núna
vera
mjög
nálægt.
lítið.
Nei! Það kemur það!
Oh my god!
Fastar sík, er keygrab.
Heldur Ægin búið með jealousy.
Nei,
Egil
nú
þarf
þarf
að láta eitthvað
hérna,
gerast
þarf
núna.
að sitja inn og
Nú
bíða.
er do or die fyrir Egil. Verður að ná þessu núna. Nær grab.
Hann nær að grípa hann.
Ok, nær að mixa hann upp.
mix-upið.
Nær ekki alveg fullu damage samt. Yellow Roman cancel hjá Super.
Oh my god. Hann er
En
búinn
Egil er með burst.
Hvað gerist hérna?
Þetta er svo spennandi að þeir þreif eftir
Hann
þessu. Egil fær
nær
counter
ekki
hit.
að blokka þetta. Hann fær hérna gott combo.
Hann er samt ekki alveg killi. Hann þarf 1 mix-up í viðbót. Reynir að hoppa út. Er þetta búið?
Og
Þetta er búið! Oh my
Egil
god.
heldur áfram í Grand Finals. Vel gert hjá Super MS. Fyrsta skiptið hans í topp 3. Ótrúlega vel spilað hjá honum. Egil náður revengeinu sín úr pools fyrr í gær. Bara rugglað sett á milli þeirra. Nú fáum við að sjá Egil á móti Dan 50. Classic matchup nú til dags. Classic matchup nú til dags.
Hann má nú ekki vera of ósáttur með þetta. Þriðja seti setur hann samt í prize poolið að sjálfsögðu.
Einmitt, það er málið. Hann fer heim með eitthvað.
Hann hefur borgað miða sinn.
Já, hann borgaði miða sinn. Þetta er málið. Hann borgaði miða sinn. Alveg bara svakalega vel gert hjá báðum playerum. Ruggla. Þetta er alveg ótrúlegt hvernig Egil getur bara farið frá því að vera, þú veist, down and out kannski af einhverjum karakter, switchað og alveg breytt þessu.
Það er eins og hann bara eitthvað klikkar í heilanum bara klikk og núna ég ætla að vinna.
Já, ég ætla bara, ef ég nota þennan karakter þá bara mun ég þá mun ég bara finna leið út.
Það eins og
detti
bara, hann dettur í það Matrix og allt í nú bara sér hann öll svörin fyrir fram að sig.
Þetta það sem hann talar þegar hann segir að hann lokkar inn, sko.
Einmitt.
Hann lokkar inn fyrir þessi mót.
En nú það Dan 50 og Egil, og þeir eru svo báðir jafn góðir að lapa á móti ykkur öðrum. Þeir hefur báðir lapað þetta matchup alveg vel mikið. Ég veit að Dan 50 og sjálfsagt að tala mjög mikið hafa lapað anti-stand-upper, hvað hann á að gera í því.
Yes, ég meina núna þegar það eru 3 karakterar eitthvað með stand-upper í Kísk-fjölskyldunni, þú veist, maður þarf nú að læra að gera eitthvað á móti þessu. En já, þetta er bara svaka spennandi leikir.
Þeir ætlu sem ekki að taka okkur smá pásu, örugglega fyrir hann Egil til að slaka aðeins á.
Hann getur, ég veit ekki, þú veist, það er erfitt að fara beint frá leik eftir leik
og
halda upp þessu. Akkurat, sérstaklega þegar hann þarf núna að resetta bracketið ef hann ætlar að fá séns til að vinna. Það er bara
löng leið fyrir framann.
Mjög löng leið. Líka, maður veit aldrei hvaða karakter mun gera.
Einmitt, nú eru báðar manneskjur með nokkra karakter sem geta spilað. Ég hef heyrt nefnilega að það gæti verið ákveðin karakter með langt hár á leiðinni fyrir þetta matchup.
Ertu að segja mér að það gæti mögulega verið Jacko? Hún er með langt hár.
Við sjáum nú til.
Það gæti verið Milja. Hver annar?
Við sitjum bara rólegir. En já, margt í boði.
Nú er ég að hugsa, hvað gerir Milja í Jump Dustinu hjá Budman? Er hún bara patient eða getur hún 6P að það?
Verður hún ekki bara að spacea það með því að hoppa aftur og bak sjálf?
Það gæti verið. Það gæti verið að hún þurfi að gera eitthvað þannig til þess að komast frá þessu.
Budman og Milja sjálfsögðu báðir karakterar sem vilja vera í loftinu alveg ógeðslega mikið.
Já, alveg mjög mikið. Svo sem þýðir að við gætum séð mun fleiri air grabs líka í þessu setti. Ef Milja sýnir sig.
Ég býst nú við samt að hann muni byrja á Kai að minnsta kosti. Þannig hefur það verið hingað til að minnsta kosti.
Þú veist, Old Reliable, karakter sem hann hefur spilað mest og kann mest á. Það er gott að vanlega taka það fyrst og líka venja óvinnin á þau behaviors. Áður nú skiptir yfir í eitthvað sem getur mögulega, þú veist, verið...
Þetta er alltaf þetta gamble, af því að það sjálfsögðu, þetta er svona mental tóla sjálfan þig að skipta karakter mitt sett, en það getur líka að fucka upp hinum karakterunum.
Akkurat, það er mjög máli, þetta er trikkið. Þetta er trikkið við það að spila 2 karaktera.
Það verður frábært. Já, kannski. Jæja. Við heyrum eitthvað að vera í gangi. Ætli hann Egil sé ekki sestu við tölvuna. Kannski fer hann bara að lapa rétt fyrir það.
Það væri eitthvað. Hann gerði eitthvað svipað því þegar það voru einhver önnur finals í gangi annars þegar við vorum á síðasta háværing. Þá hoppaði hann beint í mín talvan en það var stream-talvan, sko. Og hann var bara inn á mínu að bara, þú veist, æfa Dragon install dót og eitthvað.
Það er gott að hafa á hreinu.
Einmitt.
Svo var það sjálfsagt Dan 50 sem
var sjálfsagt vann það mót.
Last dust loop í milli setta.
Já.
Það var nú ótrúlegt.
Já.
Svo,
akkurat.
Við sitjum nú bara rólegir. Þangað til eitthvað gerist.
Það er málið. Það er sko málið.
Þarna er hann Egil sestu niður. Spurning hvað hann Dan 50 er. Hann er örugglega ekki langt í burtu.
Nei, ég myndi ekki að hann sé bara einhvers þar að gerast tilbúinn, er hann ekki hann? Koma inn að stólnum.
Sjáum nú til. Eins og þetta hefur verið í sögunni þá hefur hann Dan 50 oftar en ekki unnið hann Egil.
Já.
En hann Egil hefur nú einu sinni náð að taka yfir.
Þetta hafa verið klikku sett hjá þeim, sko, það sem við höfum séð í fortíðinni.
Og miðað við hvernig þetta mót hefur verið hingað til, þá er spurning hvað við sjáum hér.
Ég með þessari lýsingu lítið á þessu báðir mjög sunburned. Rauða ljósið þarna á það var bara alveg yfir þeim.
Jæja, við sitjum inn á rólegir báðir, hafðura main-kallana sína á meðan við stefnum í button check.
Einmitt, button checkið definitely fyrst. Það báður að vera 100% vissir áður en fara í þetta loka match hérna fyrir 50% af prize-poolinu.
Þetta er alveg stór peningur.
Þetta er það. Þetta er svo sannlega það, alveg 22.000. Þetta er ekkert spauk.
Já, skellum okkur í button check. Pössum að allt sé á hreinu.
Flott er. Egil með allt á hreinu. Núna er það tími fyrir beddið.
Það virðist vera allt á hreinu. Þá erum við tilbúin að skella okkur í Grand Final.
Það er Grand Final þegar við fórum á klappina. Come on! Klappa fyrir Grand Finals! Jæja.
Allir spenntir. Það var alltaf velja lag. Hvað verður það núna?
Það er málið. Dan fara að velja sýnist mér.
Við ætlum að velja Subhuman Self. Ok, Millia-lagið.
Okay. Ég meina það er frábært. Það er frábært lag. Það getur ekki denied það.
Við höldum okkur bara við nýja mappið. Nýja stageið.
Hvað að velja eitthvað annað?
Nú, ok, kannski smá óákveðin. Kannski var Egil eitthvað ósáttur með það.
Hvað, vildi hann ekki þýmis?
Hann er þekktur fyrir að hafa sína skoðanir sko á þessu.
Ekki finnst hann Subhuman Self bad?
Já, reynda, nú þegar þú nefnir það. Þetta er kannski smá furðulegt. Diva of Despair er valið. Það mun vera tónninn sem spilar í þessu Grand Final.
Diva of Despair, já. Herru,
Við skellum okkur inn.
Þá erum við loksins komnir að þessu. Loka momentið hérna fyrir Guilty Gear á Jötunheim.
Við erum að horfa á cutscene, ég held það.
Það er verið að leyfa intróm að rocka. Aðeins builda suspense meira.
Batman er mættur á svæðið.
Svo að sita með sólgleði. Það er bara ljósið sko. Herru.
Við sjáum báðir spilarar alveg vel locked in.
Vel locked in hérna.
Og þá skellum við okkur á stað. Egil byrjar pressuna start. En Batman.
Báðir mjög góð projectiles þessi karakterar.
DP clash. Burst nota hjá Egil. Batman vill bara sóna núna. Hann er með stærri takkana. Stærri projectiles líka. Nærgóðu hit hérna. Roman cancel. Þetta er svo mikið damage sem þetta rúm gerir.
Oh my god. Með error explosionu líka.
Ekki alveg. Nei, sko, Whiff DP.
Oh my
er ekkert
god.
með burst. Hann reynir að hoppa yfir. Hann nær því. Notaði Wild Assault. Burst noti hjá Dan samt. Ok. Blokka vel. Yellow Roman cancel. Hvoru menn að gera neitt. Halda sér rólegum.
Wow, þarna kemur það.
Þá er það. Wow. Dan byrjar með hörku.
Tekur hérna eitt leik yfir Egil.
Smá fakes. Þeir eru að hoppa og dansa í kringu konann.
The close lasið hérna fyrir big combo við vegginn.
Nærði.
Nærði. Það er málið,
Gott damage.
Eitthvað 48% eða eitthvað.
Nær honum. Egil satt með full meter hérna. Spurning hvort hann notið það. Já, hann alltaf svo sannlega, en ég held að Dan hefði blokkað. Nei, hann gerði það ekki.
Hann var greinilega í miðju dashat,
Hann heldur áfram positive bonus hérna. Ok, notar Red Roman cancel, alltaf að halda áfram pressu.
Gott grip hérna hjá honum, Dan kom honum inn í hotnið. Núna er hann fastur.
Stunddipper!
Nei,
hann sagði
ég er ekkert fastur, ég ætla bara stunddipper í áttina þér.
Ok, Dan, hann er rólegur samt, heldur pressin áfram, nær að svöppa þessu. Smá fakes. Egil nær að bakka. Leimar hann úr loftinu.
Jæja. Hérna, svaka pressir hérna.
Bara gerir charge fyrir framan hann.
Overheadið.
Báðu núna low HP, næsta touch drepur. Nema þó að Egil er með burst. Dan ekki.
6P en ekkert follow-up.
Reynir að burst, nei!
Nei!
Batman er með snegri projectile-in.
Hann var bara projectile, þetta er dauðað meðan hann var að reyna að gera sitt eigið projectile. Þetta er ekki nógu gott. Dan hérna tekur fyrsta leikinn. Núna er spurning, hann ætlar að halda áfram með Kai. Hann segir bara, ok, þetta er bara 1 loss.
Ætlar ná ekki að breyta því. Ok, nær honum í shock state þarna.
Hann er kannski komið plan núna.
Ok, burst noti hjá Dan. Þetta er góð stað fyrir Egil. Hann næri ekki alveg.
Það dálítið hættulegt að fara eftir heavy fireballinu fyrst að...
Nei, sko, nær backdash.
Denim svo fljótt projectile, en hér kemur hann og fær...
Wait,
wow,
þetta ekki wallbreak.
Hæ?
Heldur áfram pressu, nei,
Þetta var klika, ég hef aldrei séð þetta kombo.
Hann hefur verið að labba þetta.
Greinilega því hann var tilbúinn.
En samt að hann gerir svo mikið damage á þessu rúmi, hann næstu búinn að jafna healthinu þegar. Roman cancel. Nei, nær honum á whiff punish hérna.
Ok, hvað það? Nær hann honum í vegginn. Já,
reyna að snæpa hann. Flott movement í loftinu.
Ok, hvað fær hann hérna frá þessu situationi?
En það
Því miður ekkert gott, hann fær bara slashes in the face. Wow! Þetta var mjög góð byrjun hann hjá honum, Dan.
Ok,
Dan núna á offense.
Ok, kom þeir í neutral, reyna að koma sér inn. Hann eldir hann bara gegnum backdashið. Heldur áfram með þessari pressu. Þessi Batman pressa, hún svo skuggaleg, maður veit eiginlega ekkert hvað maður á að gera endilega.
Nei, alls ekki.
Roman cancel.
Hérna kemur það.
Þetta ætti bara að vera full damage, já.
Wild Assault. Reyndi að catcha eitthvað á roundstart.
Alveg á mörkunum að vera búið með þetta. Já, það er búið. 2-0 fyrir Dan 50. Hann alveg að stjórna þessum leikjum hingað til.
Einmitt. Hann gerir þetta oft eftir svona area shift akkurat, að fara beint í Wild Assault til að catcha mögulega einhver takka sem fólk hendir út. Það er ekki að respekta hann hana í byrjun.
Þetta sáttur á Kai samt.
Já, hann ætlar að halda sig við Kai allan tíman. Svo...
Ok, notaðu Wild Assault.
Hann er núna alveg locked inn þangað til næsta set mögulega.
Burst notið hjá Dan. Nú þarf hann að koma sér inn aftur, hann Egil. Nei, hann er með það.
Stun-dipper. Fær hérna big damage combo is it.
Flott wallbreak.
Flott. Nær hérna alveg góðum 30% með eitthvað.
Ok, hann ætla bara að reyna að elda hann en Dan nær honum. Ok, þetta er Roman cancel. Þetta er alveg huge damage hér held ég.
Já, dregur hann næst í að veggnum. Kominn með hann alveg í vegginn. Nú þarf hann að díla við þetta pressure.
Roman cancel. Hleypur upp, nei. Nota deflect shield á Dan líka. Nú er hann með ekkert burst til að nota.
Ok, ekkert
að þarf hann ekki á því að halda. Nei sko, raw stun-dipper.
Algjörlega Hail Mary stun-dipper þarna, ekkert að verja.
Wow.
Vel gert hjá hennum Agli, sínan er ekki alveg búinn ennþá. Kom með 1 round hérna á hann Dan.
Hann er bara að spamma þessum múvum út, þessu stóru múvum. Egil duglegur að blokka. Nei, kemur sér inn.
Oh my god.
Góð pressa hér. Nær hann að catcha hann út. Nei, þetta movement í loftinu hjá Batman, það er svo erfitt. Ok,
guð, ok. Þannig hérna kemur hann minna.
Fram og tilbaka.
Næst, er Halldóri minna í hotinu. Það er ekki að punish projectilið.
Þetta var góða pressu hér.
Hann ætlaði að reyna að fara eftir grab.
En hann náði að blokka, minnst okkarsti. Yellow Roman cancel, nei, blokkað.
Þetta var punish í Yellow Roman cancelinu.
Grab!
Catch hann áður en að hann fór í hitstun, í blockstun frá sprengingunum. Klikkað hjá honum.
Þetta er svo jafnt. Báðir jafnir á lífi núna. Þeir gætu drepið með einu kombói. Burst notað. Hann ætlar að reyna að zóna hann held ég.
Já, hann ætlar að reyna bara að enda
þetta með ótrúlegt chip damage sem hann gerir hérna.
Það fær líka mjög sterkar explosions.
Nei, þetta, wow.
Ok, þetta var rétt ekki nóg!
skiptir hann í fætunar.
Já, hann er að snæpa hann að
Þetta er tournament point hérna fyrir Dan 50.
Ok, þá er þetta síðasti sensinn hans Egils.
Hann grípur hann bara.
Nei. Whiffar.
Egil virðist vera lokkaður inn. Nei, sko.
Oh boy.
Ok, Dan ætla bara að bakka. Nei, hann er stun-dipper. Ætla að reyna að koma hann í hotnið. Nota Wild Assault. Nei, grab hann bara.
Ok, og hvað næst?
Nei, deflection. Dan fær sér turn aftur, nota Roman cancel. Ætla að reyna að casha inn mikið damage hérna.
Mér sýnist það.
Full screen.
Nei, býttu. Hann bara hendur og sterkast að
projecta. Hann ætla að reyna að ná hann með projecta. Nei, þetta getur verið búið. 1 hit í viðbót frá Egil. Hann reyna að zóna hann út.
Ok, þetta er málið, hvað?
Oh my god, báðum þessu projectiles.
Projectile war.
Og
hann rétt nær honum. Og Egil heldur sér á lífi. hann þarf að halda áfram hérna á Kai samt öll skiptin. Svo þetta núna að fara að vera svakalega erfitt að sjá hver mun við þetta.
Egill þarf að fara lengstu leiðina núna.
Úff.
Ó, nær honum með heavy. Hleypur upp, fæði sig góða pressu hérna.
Nice.
Meðan í horninu, burst note hjá Dan. Vá, þetta svo langt far slash, maður býst ekki við því.
Nei, einmitt. Hann getur eiginlega bara pókaði frá bara lengst í burtu.
Ó, nær honum með 2K þarna.
Nei,
catcha
backdash. Þetta var bara, þetta catcha bara bæði situations, klikkað.
Dan, hann með þessi setups á hreinu. Ó, nei, catcha hann.
Yellow Roman Cancel.
Hann bara
byrja hann ít á takka.
Hann ít á takka! Við sjáum Dan á myndavélinni, hann ekki sáttur.
Alls ekki.
Hleypur upp, reynir að grabba. Nær ekki alveg.
Hvað fara hann hér?
Nei, ekki alveg.
Ekkert af þessu brilliant Roman Cancel því miður.
Dan aftur á tournament point, Egill alveg.
Núna þarf hann aftur að lokka inn ef hann ætlar að halda áfram. Hann fór hann 6P í gegnum projectilið en það skildi hann eftir opinn fyrir öðrum normals.
Egill reynir að koma sér inn en Dan nær honum. Mikið damage hérna, deflect shield nota en ítt honum bara í hotnið.
Oh my god, svo mikið damage á Dan.
Dan sáttur og bara reyna að zóna hérna.
Mjög svo.
Við viljum bara láta Egill reyna að koma sér inn.
Vel hættulegur þessi
maður. Nei, náðu gott fast þess. Ok, gott conversion með Wild Assault. Hann klárar þetta, wallbreak með super. Ekki það mikið damage samt, Wild Assault scalar þetta dálítið mikið.
Þannig að fæði allan að knockdowni fyrir akkurat þetta pressure.
En nú þarf hann að koma sér inn aftur.
Nei, bara
screen!
full screen! Stun-dipper.
Flott damage hérna.
Það er eina wallbreakið en þetta er ekki hard knockdown.
Reynda aftur. Wait. Næði
Stun-dipper
samt.
að komast nær.
Ok, Egill í góðri stöðu. Nei, hann blokkaði það high. Gera aftur!
Gera bara tvísvar!
Ok, Yellow Roman Cancel. Egill í góðri stöðu hérna, Dan ekki með burst. Eitt kombo myndi drepa.
Guð, þetta var hættulegt 6P.
Nei, honum!
Hérna backdash í first slash. Ruggla stuff. Egill alveg bara á the precipice of defeat. Nær hérna að kláða sig út sýnist mér. En þetta er ekki búið.
Dan ekki tilbúinn að fara heim alveg strax.
Nei, treytar í loftinu hérna.
Gott damage.
Nei,
DP! Hleypur upp. Grapar, ok.
Punisher eitthvað normal sem hann ætla að henda út greinilega.
Ok, Roman Cancel. Þetta verður ágættis damage hérna.
Hann bara fekk það svo snemma.
Hoppar.
Guð, ok.
Hann blokkar, vel gert.
Það var ekkert jump.
Hann alltaf náður sem þessi 2K þarna. Egill kannski ekki alveg að venjast þessu. Hleypur upp grab, kann hann rýta það. Það núna með hann í hotninu. Við reyna að klára þetta.
Hann er aldrei fastur.
Nær honum. Burst notar leið. Hann reynir að catcha stun-dipper, Egill notaði ekki. Hleypur bara upp! Já, þetta ætti að vera kill.
Og hann...
Þetta er kill!
Vá! Rugglað kill hjá honum. Egill með núna 2 leiki.
Það er 2-2. Þetta fer alltaf alla leiðina, einhvern veginn.
Svaka spennandi.
Ok, burst notaði leið hérna hann.
Er þetta breytast í favor fyrir...
Ok, nota Wild Assault, heldur að hann pressu. Nei, alltaf þetta 2K þarna.
Guð. Hann er svo nálægt í að resetta bracketið, hann má ekki klúðra þessu núna.
Ok, hoppar inn.
Hann ætlaði að catcha stun-dipper og það gekk ekki, hann fór beint í...
Þetta gæti verið wallbreak meira að segja, já, svo sannarlega.
Approach
hans.
Nice.
Stun-dipper. Fær hann kombo hérna, já, svo sannarlega. Ok, heldur að hann pressu. Ekki alveg við nóg fyrir en annað ult. Hoppar. Ok, alveg rólir. Við blokkum bara. Hleypur inn, grabbar hann. Og þetta er kill.
Maður má ekki sko disrespekta Blue Roman Cancel sko. Þetta er bara...
Egill núna mörkunum að resetta það bracket. Dan vill samt klára þetta núna.
Hérna, ok, hann er að reyna að beita eitthvað en bara Egill
stólar það air momentum, whiffar 6B.
Hann bara býður og sér.
Hann punisher 6B.
Sjáum
þetta. Það virkar ekki alveg. Ok.
Hann challengear og þeir counter þetta konar.
Svo mikið damage hjá Dan núna. Ok, fara hann super hérna, já.
Hvað gerir hann að hard knockdown?
Egill með burst, það er spurning hvort hann notaði þessu setti hér.
Ok, vel gert, notar air á þarna.
Ok, feikar, ó nei!
Að catcha
Roman cancel
þarna.
átt að catcha backdash.
Það ekki sniðugt akkurat hann það burstið hér.
Sniðugt hjá
Hann
honum Egil.
sparaði akkurat fyrir næsta round. Þetta er
alveg á síðustu mörkum.
Þetta er annarkvort síðasta matchið eða reset.
Ok, Egil með burstina, hann er ekki notað þess að hann býst við að Dan myndi bara beita.
Því miður fekk ekkert úr punishinu.
Counter hit, Wild Assault.
Bítu, Wild Assault.
Er þetta wallbreak? Ekki alveg, Whiffar.
Ekki alveg.
Nei, sko, nei, counter hit. Super.
Ok.
Já.
Þetta bara projectile
Gott
superið.
damage, gott damage.
Vá, þetta var gott damage. Hvað í anskotanum? Herðu.
Ok, nei, Krossa blokka það.
Hann actually nær að blokka það. Ég hef ekki náði.
Standi upp full screen.
Vel gert hjá
Hann burst samt hjá.
Já,
Það er
hann
að beita það.
Og hann þarf að burst beita hann inn aftur. Þetta er scary.
Nær gold burst.
Hann nær gold burstinu frá honum.
Nei, hann ætlar að reyna að sóna hann.
Hættulegt.
Það lára HP. Býttu nú hægur.
Nei. Og núna hérna, hann er fastur.
Gerir mikið chip damage þetta ultimate. Nei, Whiffar. Ég verður hann að klára það. Það er núna 1 HP, ekkert burst. Nú þarf það Roman cancel, heldur áfram pressu. Hann nærði far slash.
Hann nær að resetta bracketið. Vel gert hjá honum.
En hann er bara hálnaður í bili.
Þeir fara bara beint í það. Þeir eru ekkert breytingar, ekki neitt.
Hann vil halda áfram það momentum hann Egil. Ok, burst noti á Dan. Það er spurning hvað Dan getur gert til að reyna að ná sigri núna. Egil núna búinn að vinna alveg 3 í röð.
Ekki ætla hann að gera þetta reverse 6-0.
Whiffar Wild Assault.
Sáum hvort það kemst þanga.
Ok, þeir eru að þreifa út hérna í neutral að reyna að ná einhverju hitti. Egil nærði instant super.
Oh my god. Hann er svo góður með þetta.
Hleypur upp. Ok, Yellow Romans. Ok, þeir eru mjög smekir hérna að spila þetta mjög duglega. Kemur hana. Heldur áfram pressu. Nei, nær honum. Ekki alveg.
Dan hlýtur að vera mjög stressaður núna fyrst að hann var með upper handið og er núna hægt og rólega að missa það.
Ég held að báði spilarar kannski farnir að vera smá þreyttir á þessu setti.
Já, svo sannarlega. Þeir eru að díla við sömu hlutina aftur en þetta eru akkurat tímanna sem mest interesting playin gerast.
Burstar hann? Nei, gera það ekki. Báði núna mjög lágur á lífi. Nei, það Dan nærði. Ég held að hvoruð þeirra myndi bursta ef það myndi gerast. Nei, Dan nær honum með 2K.
Það er málið,
Gott conversion. Egil. Nei, Dan mashar bara. Ok, blokkar það overhead. Ok, Dan.
Nei!
Spanna bara slash.
Wow, þetta damage!
Hann hefur verið með smá risk þarna. Nei, ok, Yellow RC. Ok, bara ítur að taka hana, reynir að fá hann til að gera eitthvað. Dan gerir ekki neitt.
Nei, hann dashar inn í stóra fireballið, veit ekki alveg hversu góð hugmynd það er.
Burst, nota. Egil er með langa leið til að koma sér. Dan þarf bara að sitja rólegur.
Býtu nú við. Hann nær ekki alveg öllu kombóinu. Hér.
Egil enda með langa leið til að fara. Dan þarf bara að sitja rólegur, býð eftir séns. 1 hit. Wow, hvað er enda þarna? Dan getur reynda að klára þetta með zoning.
Og hér Dan loksins að taka fyrsta leikinn sem síðan 3-0 hjá honum Agli.
Skellum okkur í þetta. Ok, burstnoti á Dan. Vildi reyna að halda honum úti, nei, hleypur áfram þetta skiptið. Egil var ekki búist við því. Dan núna kominn með smá aggro hérna. Egil er að hoppa út. Dan býst við því. Þeir eru bara rólegir hérna. Spila það neutral almennilega.
Ok. Þetta hefur góð chance fyrir combo. Kannski burst bait.
Gott spacing hjá báðum. Reynir það. Ok.
Ok.
Yellow Roman cancel.
Bara fast RC yfir í heavy fireball. Ekki búinn að sjá það nógu oft hjá honum.
Nei, sko, hvað er í gangi? Báður reyna að beita. Svo mörg layers hérna í gangi. Ok, nær hann með projectile. Þetta er búið.
Því miður catcha hann stun dipperinn. Með jump S.
Þetta er vel æft.
Nú er málið, sko.
Egil núna ekki í góðum málum. Ok, hann er alltaf náður sem þessu 2K.
Dan greinilega að læra hérna inn á þetta. Gott grab hérna hjá honum.
Komið henni í hotnið. Wow,
Nei!
ok,
Ó,
counter
býttu,
Býttu.
trade komboð
Ó,
hefði verið
cross-up.
crazy.
Kai cross-up. Sér
Hey.
það ekki á hvernig degi. Ok.
Nei.
Heldur áfram með þessari pressu. Nei, sko.
Þarna er það.
Loomst grab. Ó, deflect shield
Gott
notað.
deflect shield.
En backdashar úr því. Ok, Nei!
Nei, hann beitaði DP
Ekkert
en ekkert
punish
punish
samt.
því miður. Það er mjög örfitt að punisha DP.
Hleypur upp grab! Þetta er Kai special. Grabbar hann aftur.
Flottur hann Egil hérna. Komið með round yfir, round á hann Dan.
Þau báðir eru núna, þeir vilja þetta svo mikið. Dan með góða pressu.
Sprengjurnar.
Ok, gott wall break, mikið damage.
Allt í lagi, nú þarf Egil að hugsa.
Dan að reyna að beita eitthvað hérna, Egil heldur á hann pressu. Nei, blokkaði Yellow Roman Castle nær ekki punish.
Kannski aðeins
Ó, nær hann úr loftinu.
Eitthvað
Adaptation hjá Dan. Er fann að lesa eitthvað sem Egil er að gera.
Nei.
Ok, beið bara eftir honum. Æ, en þetta er kill. Það er 2-0 fyrir Dan 50. Æjæjæ, fáum við að sjá það aftur nú?
Þetta er málið. Er það reverse?
Hann hleyp, ok.
Real time?
Þetta byrjar oft svona
Það er þarna eini sjensin hans Egil sem hann ætlar að komast út.
Ok, hann mashar. Nær grab attempt þá.
Þetta er fara að lítið svo mjög Batman dominated. Ó nei, þetta er mjög Batman dominant round. Þetta er ekki gott.
Ekkert super samt.
Nei, það hefði ekki drepið.
Wait, báður Roman cancela, whiffar grab. Gott counter hjá Egil. Ó, nei, þetta er grab. Ok, counter þetta báðum. Nei, þetta er backdash. Æjæjæjæ.
Þá er það mögulega loka stundin. Egil
Tournament
þarf
point.
að komast út.
Hleypur bara upp, close slash, Wild svolítið að klára komboið.
Hann er desperate fyrir þetta.
Gott wall break.
Það er eina gott, það 40% eða eitthvað.
Ok, Dan með skuggulegt movement í loftinu, nær að catcha eitthvað button hjá Egil. Býtu, nær hann að blokka þetta.
Já.
Þetta er blokkað, en hann kann Roman cancela þetta bara.
Ó, flott.
Hoppar yfir heavy.
Nei, alvöru, hann sá það fyrir sér.
Hann er með burst, notar hann það, já, nær því. Nú er Egil mjög erfiður
playing
stöðu.
out of his mind right now. Alveg að fokkin rústa þessu.
Ó,
Þetta er ekki gott fyrir hann, Egil.
1 HP, 1 combo dreipur. Nota Wild Assault.
Wild Assault, og hvað núna? Það var bara guess. Þetta er loka guessi líklegast.
Hann ætlar að reyna að zóna hann.
Ó
Chip damage.
nei.
1 projectile dreipur.
Hann er fastur.
1 projectile dreipur.
Hann er fastur.
Ah!
Og hann er búinn að tapa þessu.
Dan 50 vinnur Jötunheim 2025.
Svakalegt hjá honum og þá getur hann komið hingað til okkar til að taka á móti flotta bikarnir sínu sem hann er búinn að vinna og hann er búinn að líka fá præsið. Alveg vel rugglað. Sett hjá þeim báðum.
Alveg
bara,
ótrúlegt.
Ég var oft bara light-headed.
Fór alveg langar leiðir líka.
Hvað þetta var bara rugglað sko. Þeir voru alltaf að counterplaya hvort annan, alltaf bara inn í hausnum hjá hver öðrum. Það var alltaf bara counter þetta, counter hit, nei ég hoppa hér, nei ég Roman cancel þetta. Bara þetta stoppaði ekki. Og bara síðan sýndi Dan mjög dominant display hérna í reset bracketinu.
Já, flott adaptation hjá báðum en hann adaptaði bara aðeins hraðar
Það
að
er
því sem
málið.
Egil var að gera.
Það er málið. Hann enda fekk hann þrjá tapaði leiki til
Einmitt,
þess að
einmitt.
akkurat
Það er
finna
alveg
út hvað hann var að gera
mikið að-
vitlaust. En já, þá ætlum við hérna að fá allan Dan til að taka á móti bikarnir sínum.
Kannski gefa eina ræðu í leiðinni.
Það er spurning, það fyrir eftir. Vill hann segja eitthvað? Þannig það núna bara að... Hérna kemur hann, Dan 50, sigurvegarinn, Íslands meistarinn í Guilty Gear Strive. Hello, it's me! Þarna er hann, hérna tekur hann á móti akkurat flotta Guilty Gear Strive, bikarnir sínum hérna. Alveg indislegt. Viltu segja eitthvað við fólkið hérna?
Not sure, honestly. It's just been great to play here with you guys. It's I'm not much of a what's called speech guy, so I don't have much to say. But yeah, well, it's great coming here. It's really fun.
Alltaf frábært að hafa þig.
Nerve Johnny, yeah, Nerve Johnny.
Alltaf gaman að hafa þig, en já, þá ætlum við núna að loka á streymið. Takk fyrir að horfa, þetta var yndislegt.
Ég ætla bara að tala fyrir hönd hérna, takk hérlega Next Level Gaming, við erum að fara í smash eftir augnablik. Ég ætla að horfa í mynduvelina. Það er smash eftir augnablik, við erum að fara að rumpa þið upp, en takk hérlega fyrir allir sem mættu og keftu og voru með og horfðu og allt saman keftaði, þú veist, ég geti þakka öllum að eilífu, en bara smash eftir augnablik. Takk.
Alveg
about ready to go home now? Yo, check this out.
One, two, three, break it down.
Get busy. Get busy. Get busy. Get busy.
One, two, three, kick it. One, two, three, break it down.
Get busy. Get busy.
Alright. Halló, við erum komin tilbaka. Við erum að fara að byrja top 8 í Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, no, sorry. Was listening to Icelandic commentary earlier. Welcome. This is Jötunheim and we're about to jump right into top 8 Smash Ultimate.
We're going to start with losers round 1, Maple
Oh yeah.
That's going to be a bit rough for Maple, but
Yeah, Amble is a monster, but Maple is no slouch though.
yeah. He's really got to turn up to represent Iceland.
Yeah, dude.
Tournament.
So one of the 2 Icelanders still in.
Yeah, I believe it's Maple Gold and
Nomad.
Nomad.
Yeah. Alright. Hvað allt komið það? Okay. Alright. So, how have you been liking the tournament so far, Bjarkson?
It's been an excellent tournament.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't really had a tournament this big before.
Hey, it's the first major in Iceland.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to the next few years where we keep this going.
It's just more to come. Only up from here.
It's only been successful so far, at least. Thank you.
Eat the mic, Bjarkson. Alright. So, Amble. I played Amble in friendlies. And he is crazy, dude.
Yes.
And he plays one of the coolest characters, Mewtwo.
He does, although I've seen him using Joker a bit. this
Yeah.
tournament.
Joker is definitely a solid secondary of his.
He
A
is.
lot of solid secondaries. Like, he
Yeah.
was whooping my ass in friendlies.
I'm doubting he tries to go for the Joker in this top 8.
No,
but,
I
yeah,
don't
he
think
would
so.
whip it out. Yeah.
Unless it's Mewtwo, so for some reason starts losing hard.
Yeah.
Like if he meets Kage in top 8, then maybe.
Possibly, yeah.
Because
see
Mewtwo
that.
Steve can be like a. He said that Mewtwo Steve is definitely Mewtwo's worst matchup.
Yeah, well, Steve maybe doesn't have many losing matches either, so.
No, and does he have any?
No.
Well, Steve Ditto.
of course, it
Steve is a
depends
losing
on
matchup
how
for Steve.
comfortable he is in the matchup. so.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
it looks like we're getting into it.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Anvil.
That's him. That's the boy. And next to him is Maple. Yeah, Maple Gold is the ranked number 1 player in Iceland.
That's right.
He's been super consistent. He's been number 1 for 5 years now.
Yeah, and it's only recently where he's gotten a bit of.
Yeah, and it's only recently where a player has started actually
keeping up with him.
Yeah, keeping up and beating him, taking a tournament off him.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
he's gotten second place like twice in the past couple of months.
Yeah.
But we're jumping right into it. All right. Normal start with the small battlefield. Nice damage from Maple.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing a small battlefield for every game.
Oh, well, that's a pretty classic with top players for some reason.
Yeah.
No Kalos, no Yoshis. Ooh, up B.
Absolutely.
All right, solid
Maple
start
got-
from Maple.
Maple got with a bit of a lead starting off.
Oh, the spot dodge. Okay.
Maple quickly getting something in return.
Oh, Now Cloud got
But
limit,
the limit
cross slash,
should take
and
it, yes.
it kills him so early, dude.
A
Mewtwo's
quick
so
start
light.
for Maple Gold.
Let's see if Maple can build up a lead here. Ooh, max range back air. Oh,
He's
the
just
down
getting
tilt.
out of everything Anvil tries to do.
Oh, back throw. Oh, limit's gonna help him get past Mewtwo's air drift.
But he didn't even need it. Yeah.
Ooh, nice tech in.
Oh,
Big.
cross-slash shield
Oh, that was
pokes.
really smart from Amble, actually just taking the hit instead of getting shield broken there.
Yeah.
Nice run of back air. Ooh.
There it is.
All right,
Still
all right.
a good lead for Maple Gold.
Maple going for something a little bit greedy. That forward air a little ambitious. Ooh,
backer
catching him
sends
with a
him- ooh.
backer there.
Actually, very close to actually taking the stock right there.
Yeah, Mewtwo's so big. Like, you saw how that backer hit all the way
Yeah.
behind
Yeah.
Cloud. Ooh, that was so scary for Maple. Ooh, the pivot F tilt, clean.
Ooh. And this is a bad spot for Maple Gold, but the limit helps him get back.
Oh, he's using his cross slash now. Nice song pick, by the way. Ooh, the parry on the back air. Amble bringing it, has brought it back. He's getting these parries now. And the back air, he has a jump though.
Completely even again. And he takes the second stock.
All right.
Amble sort of getting into the groove.
Nice comeback from Amble. Oh, the
Doesn't
forward air,
take
no
it,
rage
just
for
barely
Maple.
doesn't take the stock. But the F tilt
Alright.
should do it, yes.
F tilt takes it, all right. It's even.
Completely even at 0%. Amble gets the first hit.
Let's see who draws first blood here. In this losers, this is not grand finals. In this losers round one. Como so?
Oh, but the F smash takes it very.
That is a nice call out from Amble, and
Very
Amble
good
takes the
call
first
back.
game.
And that momentum is very good for Amble. Sort of snuffing out.
Oh yeah, no, he's super good at, like, if there's something I noticed about Anvil and the way he plays, he is extremely good
Yeah.
at calling out panic options.
Absolutely.
Like, panic roll in, panic air dodges, anything.
And you could see Maple Gold sort of losing
Yeah.
his groove a bit. He started off really well, but Amble sort of got into his head.
Amble kept it together, kept it cool. After, like, just waiting, like, he's gonna forward air, and he waited just outside of the range off stage there.
Yeah.
And we're going straight back to small battlefield. All right.
Maple Gold opting to switch costumes, maybe getting a bit of an aura.
Yeah, this is not grand finals, and it's a best of 5, by the way. Overlay will be fixed soon. And the
that
down
down smash is
smash, but the
huge.
limit will save him here.
That's
The air drift gets him back to stage easy. The thing about Maple that I've noticed a lot is he usually saves his limit like for a long time. He prioritizes the air drift and the movement buff he gets
Yeah.
from limit instead of just going for the cross slash every time.
Yes, and that's really the value of limit is very much the move speed. And
it's not the high kill power and the high damage. It's
oh,
the
just
aggressive
goes for
forward
it.
air from Maple Gold.
Incredible.
It's like, what are you doing not pressing buttons? Oh, missing the up smash.
Doesn't hit.
Oh, no conversion of that blade beam. Cross slash, big damage. Slide
Getting
off.
a good extra credit. Tries to go for it all there, but loses the
He-
stock because of it.
Wanted to call him out for going low, but Amble immediately going on stage instead.
And he's on the offensive now.
Ooh.
Good parry. That's
But-
crucial in this in the Cloud matchup.
Oh yeah.
Getting those parries on the backers.
If you're
and
not
forward
parrying
airs.
the backers, you're never gonna punish the backer.
Absolutely.
Ooh, catches the teleport past him.
Does have the limit. He's holding
Ooh,
on to it
just
very long.
Misses the turnaround or
Oh,
misreads
tries to go over it
the
again.
spacing.
What we saw in the first game.
Oh. Oh, he forward airs through the Shadow Ball and hits him. Oh, scary situation for Amble there. Getting past those back airs.
Shadow
And-
Ball puts him in
Oh,
a very
but he
delicate
barely
position.
survives. Mewtwo. Oh, he doesn't get the back air. But that
And
should
the
do it.
down smash should
All
take
right.
it. He didn't have much of a choice there.
No, you had to go for that air dodge to survive there. Let's see if Maple going for it all,
No,
but that's
and
again.
that should
All
give
right,
him-
all right. Ample calling him out for being aggressive there.
That must be a bit demoralizing for Maple Gold, but
Oh,
I
well-
think he can still pull through.
Well, I like the confidence though.
Absolutely.
I like the confidence to actually go for those plays, even in those situations, you know.
He knew he had to go for something drastic, and it didn't pay off, unfortunately, but it might have, and that's the
Well,
point.
maybe he didn't need to. Like he was in zero,
I guess, yeah.
so
It
I
was,
don't
of course,
disagree
risky,
with his
but
decision to go for the forward air, but Ample has been punishing him really hard every time for overextending off stage like that.
that's right. And we're going back into small battlefields. Like I said,
It's our favorite stage.
it's our
Everybody
favorite
loves this stage. Ample looking really clean right now.
very nice string from Ample.
Oh, gets past him just barely.
Good recovery.
All right.
The up smash doesn't hit. That hitbox is
He's getting
strange.
some damage. Goes for the
Whoa,
down tilt, but
what?
trades with the up air.
That's incredible. I haven't seen that interaction before.
Oh. Both players
Looking-
playing pretty patient.
Both
Gets
players
the
a
parry.
bit passive, but
Oh,
Ample-
nice. Just barely out. Ample barely whiffs that back air.
players trading back airs there, trying to see who hits it first.
Oh, tries to go
That's
for the
huge.
run. Tries to call up out a jump with the up smash there. Yeah.
That parry was
He's
crucial,
he
and
is
the back
parrying
air
every
doesn't
back
quite
air
kill.
right now. Oh, great air dodge. Ample missing the edge guard there. And the forward air
Good
takes
forward
it.
air. Just barely takes it.
Blade beam, good shield pressure, it's safe.
That was a case where Maple Gold used the limit very early.
Oh yeah, yeah. And up throw will do it, all right.
It's looking pretty even now in game 3, but Maple Gold needs something to keep this into game 4.
I feel like he needs to be a little bit more ambiguous with the way he's landing his back airs especially. Ample's been parrying everyone if he's too obvious with it.
Yeah, but with that said, he's got a very good lead right now, and this possibly could be the chance he needs.
Ooh, up B, super good. Out of shield.
Interrupting.
Oh, nice. He
Good air
managed
dodge.
to save limit there.
And,
And
the cross slash
cross
takes
slash
it.
gets the kill.
He's up a stock.
With the 69. Oh, the back air, crazy dangerous.
Shadow Ball putting pressure on him, but he lands on the platform and makes it.
That's really important for Maple there.
Absolutely, the
Oh,
Shadow
Ample
Ball.
catching the jump. And the
hit
down
to him.
smash. Ample is so good at hitting those 2 frames with the down smash.
I don't believe he snapped to ledge there, so.
Oh no. Oh, good combo from Ample there. Ooh, Ample
Shadow
looking
Ball.
confident right now.
And immediately Maple Gold is on the back foot.
Looking a little bit shaky now. Let's see if he can pull it together.
Oh, he's got limit. This might be the thing he needs.
If he landed that landing up air, I think he was gonna do a finishing touch. Oh, catches the
He
jump.
needs to use it, I think.
Oh, and he
that's
catches
it.
the air dodge with the down smash.
A quick 3-0 for Ample.
All right. Dominant performance from Ample there.
Absolutely. And Maple Gold is out of this tournament, but still an incredible showing from him.
Yeah, no, these guys are these guys that showed up to this tournament are like monsters. The tournament's
Absolutely.
kind of stacked. We got Lancelot, Ample, Schmixtape,
Yeah.
Bumpy.
In a tournament such as this, top 8 is no joke.
No, it's not. Absolutely. But Iceland's last hope, Nomad, Ride or Die,
The single
Belmont,
Icelandic person left.
Belmont extraordinaire.
I think he can do something.
Hey man, don't underestimate Nomad. He's like one of the more clutch players in the scene.
Yeah. Let's see. He's up next. He's playing against. Who was it?
Oh, I think Nomad is playing against who's it called? HP Spider.
Yes, that's correct.
The King
Spider.
Dedede and the Joker.
Yeah. I'm wondering which one he'll go for this time. Joker.
so loud I
Someone-
can't
yeah,
barely
that's
hear
a
you.
lot
The
of
crowd is
chants.
going crazy.
People are excited for this.
All right. Everybody in Iceland coming together cheering for them for their boy Nomad. Two Icelandic commentators. Of course we're biased.
Yeah, of course we're biased. We cannot be biased, but we're trying our best.
Hey, it's like, hey, you gotta respect skill though.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Bill definitely outplayed Maple Gold that game. You know.
Yeah, of course we have immense respect for Spider
Of course.
as a competitor.
Always competitors.
But
like this-
Nomad from home.
Oh yeah. Nomad representing the the South
Absolutely.
in Selfoss.
Oh yeah, that too.
All right, it's gonna be interesting to see what HP Spider decides to pick here, because I know he has a Dr. Mario.
He has a Dr. Mario. I
Yeah.
didn't actually know that.
Yeah, he's
I knew he had a DDD and a Joker.
he has a
but
DDD and a Joker. So like
That's interesting.
both his DDD and Joker are really good.
I can't imagine Dr. Mario as a good pick for the
No,
Belmont matchup.
I maybe like advantage stage, sure,
He just-
but he can't get in ever.
Yeah, he can't get in. That's the problem.
Yeah, at least DDD has some range to deal with, Belmont bullshit,
And his main tool, which is Pill, is just invalidated by
Oh yeah.
Belmont's projectiles.
Oh yeah.
So I truly doubt he's going to go for that. But that's interesting. I didn't know it.
Well, Nomad pumping himself up.
That's very Nomad.
Oh yeah. Just gonna have to see a lot of pop-offs today, I think.
I think so too.
All right.
Never
Yeah, but I
again.
don't really know anything about the Joker matchup
I
for
don't either,
Belmont,
actually.
but I know plenty of things about the DDD matchup.
Well, yeah, you've seen it
I'm
firsthand.
I'm the resident DDD shitter of Iceland. Somebody had to fill the quota,
Yeah, and you've played a lot against Mr. Nomad.
Oh
so
yeah. No,
you know that.
he's my bracket demon for sure. But I've been getting closer lately.
Yeah.
It's like he destroys me on ledge, and I destroy him on ledge. That's kind of touch of death is the mentality you have to have in that matchup.
I think that's true for most of the Belmont's matchups.
Yeah, but DDD can really really mess up the Belmonts if they're actually on ledge. So
Yeah. But Belmont wins neutral.
no, Belmont wins neutral way
Yeah,
easier than
absolutely.
DDD does. Cougar, Jesus.
People cheering for the nicknames. I suspect this is Nomad choosing a name. Right.
Cougar man.
Yeah.
Let's go. He's gonna get the claws out.
Nomad getting the crowd rolling.
You think we're getting the you think we're getting the Incineroar?
Oh, that would be sick, actually.
That would be sick. But I'm a
He's the
believer. I'm
true
a
Cougar
believer. I
man.
think you should stick with the Richters, the
Yeah,
Belmonts, though.
What he's most comfortable with.
Yeah.
It's, this is maybe not the place to be going for something
No,
like
but
that.
if he's confident in his Incineroar, that's his choice. All right. Both players setting up the tags on a new switch. All right. So it looks like they're going PS2, gentlemen. No
That's
RPS.
another stage people really enjoy.
Oh yeah, it's a great stage. Wait, something happened? What's
I just
going
wish
on?
they had hazards on. So we
Oh,
could
they're
get
getting a good
transformations.
song. Nice, good pick, good pick. What did you say, Bergson?
I just wish we had hazards on so we could get transformations.
Yeah,
like in
dude.
Melee.
Yeah, dude.
That would be sick.
Legalize Rainbow Cruise. I said. All right, and
He's
like
going for
I
the
thought,
Joker.
he's going with the Joker. It makes sense.
It does make sense.
Also, Nomad has so much experience against DDD because of
Yeah.
me. So
That's true. I hadn't considered that.
But we're getting into it. Nomad versus HT Spider. Ooh. Oh, misses the combo and good up B to save himself there.
That could have been huge for Spider getting.
Oh yeah. Joker,
upper strings.
Spider's Joker combos are no joke. You don't want to get hit by those up airs.
But he's got Arsene already.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice back air
Eats
there.
Huge back air.
Oh, I imagine this matchup can be really rough for the Belmont.
Yeah, just because of down gun.
Down gun should and will probably destroy the recovery,
I
but
think
Nomad's
so
no
too.
stranger to like difficulty in matchups,
Oh, absolutely. I mean, pretty much every matchup he has, the recovery is the issue.
Oh yes.
So I don't think
Oh,
he's going to
gets
sweat
the air
against
dash but no punish.
it. Good parry on the down air.
Oh, just bouncing on him. Oh no. Does the up B?
No,
No punish on the
both
up B.
players
All right,
missing.
a little bit of spaghetti.
Little bit of spaghetti.
The spaghetti warrior man himself, showing who's the spaghetti master.
Yeah, spaghetti Jesus over here.
Ooh,
Back air doesn't quite take it. That's surprising.
Has a
actually.
jump,
But
but
yeah.
that should do it. All right.
I mean, up gun too. I hadn't considered
yeah,
that.
upgun can catch him on the sides,
Just getting some hitboxes in to gimp him. That's just huge.
Yeah, but I'm sure Nomad has lots of experience in hard matchups, so I don't
Absolutely.
think he's shook by being in a bad matchup like
He's
this.
definitely not out for a count. I
Ooh.
mean, we're seeing this pretty evenly. He just has to take the stock.
Yeah, but can he
As
find
I-
it? And
as I
down
said.
angle forward air, gets it. Nomad playing pretty well here. Not using too many, well, as I say, not using too many projectiles to give him a Repulse guard, you know?
That's true.
All right.
Yeah, he doesn't want him getting Arsene too much because that just completely destroys
In a
him.
way, it makes it easier to ledge trap him. Like, the recovery becomes worse, but the damage output and the kill power is really where it's at for Arsene, you know?
That's true, but I don't really see Belmont's gimping or you know.
No, well, but
That's
this,
cutting
like, just ledge trapping in
Yeah,
general, they can
that's true.
two-frame better with Holy Water.
That's true.
Oh, the full stool. Wasn't ready for a down gun or anything, but he was under the platform anyway. All right.
He sends him off
Tries
stage.
to
This
cheese
is-
him here,
yeah,
and he
and
get
it
it.
works.
All right. Hey,
I mean, it just invalidates
it's so
it.
good, you have to use it, even though it is kind of cheesy.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice angle on the forward back air there. Oh, tries to go for it all with an F smash. Super scary for a spider.
Good nair drag down, but he doesn't
only does
get
the
a
first
follow-up.
part of down tilt. Oh, what is it?
He's living to obscene percents. I mean, this stock and the last stock, they
Yeah.
were both 120 plus.
You know, if the Joker plays evasive enough,
And there it is.
it is pretty
Like
hard
I
to find
said,
the
it's
kills, but
still
Nomad
even.
finds it anyway.
It's still even. He can do this.
He's playing neutral really well right now. Oh, nice nair. Advantage is the momentum is in the Nomad's favor right now.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
no punish on the nair. Oh, gets the gun to push him off.
Spider only needs one opening to get him off stage and to gimp him.
And don't forget, big bad Arsene's coming.
Yes, and there he is.
Oh, nice tipper back air.
If Mr. Nomad can last throughout this Arsene meter.
Oh!
Oh, and there, that's a huge.
Catches him DIing bad, but it's not enough percent to kill him yet. Oh, goes for the forward smash to end it.
Oh, and the backer.
The
That
backer.
should be it,
All right.
yes. Very good showing from Mr. Nomad, but well played from Spider.
HT
It
Spider.
was looking fairly even there.
Hey, I would say so. Joker definitely has the advantage in the matchup. Like, it's a losing matchup for Richter, but Nomad keeping it pretty even. And it was that game was anyone's game. I would
It
say.
was, really.
But
They were both pretty neck and neck the entire time, really.
yeah, it was a nice find on that backer, like dodge, weaving in and getting it.
Oh, absolutely. It was a beautiful play.
All right, doing small battlefield.
With the Sonic song.
Seven rings.
I think I know who chose
the
that
seven
song.
rings power up. Let's go.
He doesn't even have headstones in.
That's an Icelandic meme right there for you.
That's right.
Let's see if it crashes the Switch. It might. Sometimes the 7 rings, picking 7 rings will crash the Switch,
That would
which
be
is
the
really
ultimate
funny.
counterpick.
But usually in the beginning of a match, but not in the mid match, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Great patience. That was super scary for every time, dude. Every time Nomad goes off stage, I'm holding my breath.
Yeah, as is fair. Oh, he made it back.
Just barely gets back.
I mean, Nomad can easily lose his stocks at sub 60%.
All right. Farms that Rebel Guard, gets Arsene. Ooh.
Oh, and that should be it.
Oh,
That's
down
right.
smash up air. It's such a good confirm. It kills so early, even on a character heavy as Belmont.
Yeah.
Or Richter. Not Belmont. not,
Oh, both
yeah,
Belmonts.
no, they're both
They're-
Belmont.
they're
Sorry,
both the same weight, I think.
I thought I said Simon. Ooh. Spider's looking way better in advantage right now, but
And the F smash
Holy
takes it.
Water forward
And
smash
he
will
pops
do it.
off.
Not quite fast enough on the smash Jai from the Holy Water.
Oh, gets a bit of Arsene meter.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
going to be
yeah.
crucial as well, just to get some meter while he's
And
safe.
taking 3% to get Arsene that early, that little bit earlier is really
That's
worth it.
Absolutely worth it.
All right. Spider kind of icing him out right now. Both players playing very patient.
As they should. And Upgun doesn't do it.
He gets back.
That was beautiful recovery.
Oh, that down air, not connecting. Eating a backer to the face. Air dodge,
That-
double jump, and he
Oh,
gets
he
back.
just barely no
That was
gun
so
that time.
close. Oh, reflects the
Flagton
cross.
too.
For aggressive panic option there.
And he's almost managed to take his Arsene meter away. Oh, beautiful
Spider
recovery
going
again.
going for these hard, like edge guards.
Like we said, Belmont's offstage is kind of a checkmate situation, but Mr. Nomad is
Yeah,
doing huge.
Nomad's really good at recovering, like with his recovery.
Absolutely.
He uses his tools really well. Ooh, doesn't punish the air dodge.
They're both one hit away from dying.
All
and
right, let's see who gets it. Oh, Joker backer, no Arsene though. Just barely
There he
dodges
is.
the gun.
But
Down
will he
tilt.
have time to use it?
Holy water there. Axe to bait him.
Oh, and the down!
The misinput axe bait into the turnaround down tilt. That was pretty cool.
That was cool, and he's not dead.
That actually might have been an intentional bait. Oh, he gets back.
Oh, he makes.
But
oh,
the ledge
but the
from
ledge trump
backer.
is beautiful.
That was such a beautiful play by Spider.
We're on last stock here. Both players
Oh,
that.
holy water, but he managed to get out of it.
This is riveting.
Nice, good damage. Arsene is here.
Oh,
Nair. Oh, jumps over the up tilt there.
oh, and he's
catches
no,
the jump.
No jump.
And he
That's
misses
it,
the
at
tether.
36%.
All right.
Another close game.
That was a really close game.
Even if he lost his start very early there at the end.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate, but
Yeah.
Nomad has to lock in and not let that shit affect him, you know?
Absolutely. That's just par for the course when you play Belmont.
Oh yeah, that's a Tuesday
Yeah.
for Belmont mains.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see. Looks like Nomad's plugging in his headphones. He wants some game sound to try and lock in a bit harder.
Yeah. Maybe he wants 7 rings.
He's gonna do 7 rings again. Ooh, he's doing the Joker. All right, Persona, the song counter pick.
Yeah.
That's the one. Or less surprise. What have we got?
Rivers in the Desert. Yeah, that's the
All
one.
right, all right. I like that one.
That's a good one.
All right, there's no reason to switch it up yet. Joker is definitely the way to go. I would have been surprised to see the Diddy, you know?
He does switch. Mr. Nomad switches his costumes though.
Oh yeah.
They're not both yellow. Going to a small battlefield again. I'm a bit surprised actually.
Yeah.
I would have thought PS2 or something would have been better for Mr. Nomad, but he opts for a smaller stage.
I think it's actually good because, you know, living longer and getting gimped anyway is not necessarily the best thing. Killing early, I think, is the way to go.
I guess that's true, yeah.
But same thing goes for Joker, of course.
Ah.
Oh, he's getting some upbeats.
Yeah, every stage pick is maybe a double-edged sword.
Ooh.
Every advantage is also disadvantage for the other person.
Yeah, down gun just gets it. All right, clean first stock from Spider. Nomad's on the ropes right now. Let's see if he can make a comeback.
Oh,
Oh,
he falls out of it though.
He just barely misses the.
Was that
you
an
saw the up
Astia?
smash. No, that was a setup. He just barely missed the up smash.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's doing more upbeats now. Upbeats so good. It's like a really good get off me.
Doesn't get the tomahawk grab. A good attempt though.
All right.
Another up B.
So far, Nomad hasn't taken that much damage. Looks like. Let's see if he can close it out now. It's gonna be pretty hard.
Yeah, he needs to get something good now because if he takes
Oh.
too much percent,
Up
it
tilt
might
not
be-
getting it quite yet. Oh, and neutral air dodge past him. Up B, not enough.
Doesn't take it at 164.
Yeah.
This Joker's living way too long.
Oh, and this is huge damage for Spider right now.
And that
But
should do
all
it.
right, all right. 177 is not ideal, but you know, you
That's-
take what you can get.
The 6th up B is the charm.
Okay. Nomad playing really patient right now.
As he
Big
should.
damage from the axe.
And
Let's
he's
see if he
straight
can. Let's see if he can keep him at disadvantage. Oh,
good
reached
back
the
air.
jump. Oh,
Tries
he's
to go
ready
for
for
the
it
latch
not
jump. That
time,
was a good
but
attempt.
no punish on up B. All right.
He's keeping this up.
Oh, yeah.
And with the rage he has.
Oh, but he misses.
Oh, but the back air takes
All right,
it.
but gets it anyway.
Still not a hopeless situation for him.
Nomad has shown that his advantage state is pretty good.
That's true.
Oh.
Doesn't send high enough for the upbeat to connect.
Not that it would have killed, but it would have been good damage.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, no air dodge there.
There's just nowhere safe for Spider to go right now. But
Double
now
down tilt, sends him really far. Joker waiting out the holy water.
That's.
Oh, tries to go for the reflect.
I like the idea.
Oh, no upbeat conversion there. Tries to go for it all there. And that's big
a
damage
huge
from
chunk of
Spider.
damage.
Spider's happy to get that.
Off a single back air and side
Up B, not killing yet. Next one will kill though.
Ooh.
Let's see if he can find
There
it. But
it
the
is.
forward tilt on ledge
He's
gets
still
it.
in it.
He's got N64. Can he get N61 more? Come on. Down gun. He gets past it. All right. Let's see.
Gets the upbeat. He just needs some few more hits.
This is tournament point from Nomad.
But again, Spider also needs just one hit.
But now he's
to
on the
take this
ledge
away.
against Belmont. Oh, but he gets past him. Joker's so fast. Got this better frame data. And the better airspeed. And a gun.
Oh!
Downer back
Sends
air.
him off stage.
Oh, he blocks the holy water.
This is the latch trapping situation.
Oh!
The up air!
The setup with the cross.
This is looking dangerous for Spider.
Oh, Uppy catching the landing. Oh!
Oh!
He's
He
trying
loses
to
crucial
crossfall.
control of the stage there.
Really risky.
And that's
not,
not
doing
quite
Arslan
it.
just leaves
That
him in
should
time.
be it though.
But Backer
the
gets
backer
it.
takes it.
And Spider takes the last Icelandic player out. Good,
Incredibly
well
played.
played from Spider and well played Nomad in a really difficult matchup.
Yeah, it was a close trio, as you say.
Yeah, like that's one of, that's surprisingly enough, that was a close trio.
Yeah.
it's not every day that you say that, you know?
No. And the cheers
Cougar.
are starting in
Yeah,
the crowd.
dude, everybody's happy for their boy Cougar Man, or AKA Nomad.
Cougar.
AKA the Blind Bandit and the Spaghetti Warrior.
The Spaghetti Jesus.
The Spaghetti Jesus. Yeah, dude. All right. Hey, them's the works. Last Icelander, the last best hope for Iceland.
That's just how it goes.
Hey,
This is a stacked
Iceland has a
tournament.
ways to go, but Iceland is showing up and showing that they are, getting there, and we are
Absolutely.
definitely becoming a bigger and bigger threat.
And this tournament is a first step really in
Oh
into
yeah, it's
going in
helping
that
everybody.
direction.
All the top players that came here are really helping us level up. I'd say, giving people a
Absolutely.
lot of advice. I personally played a lot of friendlies with all of these players, and I learned a lot.
Yeah, me
I
too.
learned that Crom is really bullshit, dude. Like, what do I do against that pressure?
You know, I learned Roy is bullshit. I learned Roy is bullshit.
Yeah, Roy and Crom both.
Yeah.
But yeah, Crom is apparently better against Dedede, according to Lance.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lance, it looks like we're gonna get Lancelot and Kage up on stream next.
Or is it?
I'm pretty sure that it is Lance and Kage. It might be Bambi and Schmixtape.
Yeah.
Friendly Fire with Bambi and Schmixtape, both of the Swedes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bambi had a really impressive performance against Anvil yesterday.
He did. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was I'm never sleeping on Bambi. I
No,
always
I
know.
mean-
I always believe that Bambi has it in him to actually take the tournament honestly.
Absolutely. I
But-
mean, you don't sleep on Bambi.
But just the fact is, Anvil has had better results historically.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean.
But Bambi is absolutely no slouch, and he proved that. Shout out to my brother, plays Mewtwo, gave Bambi the necessary practice.
Yeah. That's the reason.
Yes, sir. We get 10% credit for every victory against Anvil Bambi
yeah.
gets. All right, but let's see who's going up on stage next. All right. Looks like we're waiting a bit. Looking for the players, it seems. Smixtape and Bambi.
Smixtape and Banjo.
Friendly fire. All right, it's confirmed.
Confirmed from Bambi himself.
We got the Egg Master and the Ball Master.
Yeah. And both Swedes in winner's side.
Opinions on this matchup? You see it every day, right?
Yeah, we see it every day, especially in winner's side top 8.
Hey, you might see it pretty often in Sweden, you know?
I
but
guess
not,
that's true.
but not here, not here. But we got Wii Fit, Bambi, and we got Yoshi from Smixtape. Smixtape is a badass tag, by the
Oh,
way.
absolutely. He humiliated me earlier.
Oh yeah, dude, he's so good. Dude,
I haven't managed to play against Bambi, but I imagine he would humiliate me as well.
No, I think you're underestimating yourself, man. Also, humiliating whatever. You're just learning.
Being humiliated is a positive
No,
thing.
it's a part of the major experience, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, playing a top player and getting spanked, you know.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you learn,
Hey.
by losing.
Honestly, that's the best way to learn. You know, roll with the punches. Don't beat yourself down like, oh, I should be winning this guy. This guy's just playing Yoshi and he's doing neutral air.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, that. Also, that's not what's going through your mind. What's
No.
going through your mind is, how is he so fast?
Yeah,
How
exactly.
is he keeping up this pressure?
Like
I can't do anything.
Why can't I do anything? Is sometimes what happens, you know.
Absolutely.
You know, until you figure it out, until you get to that level yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
And-
that's the journey every Smash player has the right to go through, and that's what's so beautiful about this game. We're one of the many things.
Absolutely. We're in full agreement there.
All right.
Sounds like we're.
Yeah, sounds like nobody set up their tags on this Switch, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a bit of extra time setting up the tags.
I believe Bambi is the only one sitting down right now.
Alrighty.
No.
What's
there he
going
is.
on?
I
Oh.
see.
Oh, for Guilty Gear. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, sorry about that. We forgot to update the title and everything. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's behind the screen we are looking at right now, so I can't see the chat. But hi, chat.
Hi, chat. I do see someone saying that you're someone's goat.
Who?
You're someone's goat. I don't
Dude,
see the username,
thank you.
unfortunately.
Much love.
I have to agree.
Man, dude, you guys are gonna make me cry. I'm so happy, dude. This tournament has been a dream come true, you know.
Absolutely.
Hosting a major, it's always been our goal, and now it's finally happening, and it feels like a dream. Like,
And it's gone so good.
dude, like
on
it's
top
been
of
it's
things.
been a great tournament so far.
Absolutely.
Great sets.
I feel
and-
like nothing has gone wrong, not even
Yeah.
a single tiny thing.
and the prize pool,
Yeah, an actual prize pool.
dude. It is, dude. It's like a lot of money. I don't know the number exactly, but plus the money that you
Yeah.
get a Switch 2.
That is actually huge.
Oh, shoutouts to Ormson, by the way, providing us with a Switch 2, the local Nintendo distributor in Iceland.
Yeah.
So,
they were the ones
hard word.
who they were the ones who sponsored the Switch 2.
Yes, they
Oh,
also
that's great.
sponsored this event. So,
That's actually amazing. But we're jumping into it.
all right,
First
we
game.
got Bambi versus Mixtape. All right, these guys are no strangers, so
Absolutely.
it will be interesting to see like players that know the matchup really well play against each other. You know.
Yeah, I can imagine they play a lot against each other and know each other's habits very well.
If you play so much, it's like it becomes less about the matchup sometimes and more about the player. You know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, big forward air,
Oh,
near
huge
forward air.
spike.
That was such a nasty setup.
Like I
Very
said, the
clean, very
pressure
clean.
of Smixtape is just obscene.
Yeah, no, Mixtape doesn't miss those. Ooh, catches him with the up tilt there. Ooh, egg. Dude, Yoshi having a command grab is criminal.
He has enough good tools. Yeah.
It is, dude. He has such good tools, but having a command grab to complement his kit is super good.
Oh yeah, you're trying to shield because you're scared of all my moves.
Oh, double
Understood.
forward air! Big damage! Using the power of the 69. Let's see if he can keep it.
I think he's
Shielding everything. Oh,
Ah,
but Bambi
it is
finds
commentator's
it.
curse.
Oh, tries to breathe, but he can't breathe. Schmick says no.
Backer almost takes it.
Oh, it's super scary. Even
the
doing
almost
deep
takes it.
breathing that far off stage, Yoshi has the air drift to catch you. Back air gets it. All right, 2-stock lead for Schmickstape. It's looking really bleak for Bambi right now.
An impressive lead.
Oh yeah. Schmick's not dropping many things, I've noticed.
Yeah, he's been completely on point in this tournament.
All right, deep breathing with the forward air will get it.
He's in a pretty tight spot, but there's no counting him out. Oh, he double jumped armors through the yoga ball.
Just those forwarders on the ledge are so hard to deal with. Bambi feels really confident on the ledge, but Schmickstape's ledge trapping is giving Bambi some trouble. It's just forward airing. That's the ledge trap.
Yeah, I mean, forward air is
Dude, what
such
a
a
gamer.
good
Let's
move.
go. Let's go, Schmick.
It sends him up.
Oh,
Sends him up just to...
There's to have smash him like that. Dang.
I felt that in my soul.
Dude, that one. Man.
I mean, Yoshi's F smash is
Do
just
that
so
to your
chunky.
fellow countrymen? All right.
You
But
have to
hey.
sit on an airplane with him
Yeah.
on the way home.
No, but Bambi, I'm not counting Bambi out just because of that, you know? Sometimes your opponent just gets the right reads, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
It happens. Sometimes you get 3-stock convincingly, but next game you win anyways, you know?
I
It
mean,
happened to me many times.
It
so
happens regularly. Where
Absolutely don't count Bambi out here.
Yeah.
Don't know too much about the matchup, but I imagine it is definitely Yoshi favored though.
I think so too. I think Wii Fit Trainer can't really get away to do their
She can't.
things.
Yeah, she can't breathe.
Absolutely. She can't deep breathe.
You know.
She can't even breathe shallowly. Especially not
Big
if she
damage
gets
from those
upper
up
streams
airs.
like that.
Ooh, managed to bait him into trying to punish the deep breathing there. Ooh, big nair. And it's even in percents. Nice down smash. No deep breathing though. So it doesn't kill. Oh, he's got the buff right now. Best character in the game with deep breathing, some people say.
Yeah, I would be in agreement. I mean, how many buffs that
Ooh,
character
the
gets
B
with deep
reverse.
breathing is just incredible.
Very tricky from Bambi. Walling him out with these backers. Bambi's defensive play is a lot better this game, I would say.
It absolutely
Oh,
is.
doesn't catch the roll.
Oh, and they ran.
Nice anti-air from Schmicks.
Yeah.
But the deep breathing dash attack will take it. All right.
Deep breathing, anything would have taken it there.
Oh, down air doesn't convert into anything, but decent damage.
Good neutral beam.
Yeah, like that was a good consultation.
Yeah, and a bit of healing too.
Yeah, even though you're just healing 1%, that healing can really add up.
Oh, absolutely.
Like you're healing like 4% each stock, and that can save you like from a kill, a kill. Ooh, up throw up air. But without the deep breathing, it's not doing as much damage as you would like.
No, he needs to get.
He
that
needs
deep
to
breathing
find
as soon as
he needs to
possible.
find
And
a good
right
neutral win here and to get the deep breathing. But he already got it now. Oh, some tricks with the balls.
Oh, he snipes him.
Hit him with a fastball.
This is looking a lot more even now, but this is a tricky situation for Bambi.
Ooh, the delay on the side B there. Oh, just barely getting past. That was so lucky for Schmicks.
He's at 160%. That he just needs one hit.
But so does Yoshi. Yoshi just needs to get him in disadvantage like this.
That's true.
Let's see if it Bambi. Oh, goes all the way out there.
Oh,
But
and the up
Bambi
air
finds
takes
the
it.
up air.
Very nice.
Aggressive option from the ledge gets the stock. Oh, tries to
Or-
catch the drop down from the plat. Yeah, you can't shield grab that.
Yeah, very good spacing from Schmickstape there.
Oh, panic air dodge.
Oh,
all
it chases him all
way.
the way. That was
Dude, that was-
incredibly
dude,
smart from Bambi
that
to
was
just
so
drift
scary.
back.
That was so scary. Are you kidding me?
A lesser man would not have done that.
Yep. Wii Fit's air drift is like really good, even without deep breathing.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh. Oh, Downer didn't come out in time, and
quicker
Schmicks
at the up
beats
air.
him to the punch. But this is a way more even game. Oh, good combo from Smix right now. Catches the panic air dodge. See if Bambi can get out of the corner.
This is just some immaculate pressure for Mixtape. He's just placing himself perfectly, where
But
Bambi just has nowhere to go.
Bambi's playing a good defensive game though. Ooh, gets the deep breathing. This could be big if he can find the opening. Oh yeah,
and he reads the roll.
That's a
with
good.
the
That
up smash.
was great conditioning. Conditioning him like to panic there. Like that was just pressure, and you're gonna roll.
Yeah,
You know?
everyone's gonna roll there.
Well, I would. All right, straight back to Smashville. These top players love their Smashville. Small battlefield. My bad.
Yeah, it's small
bad.
battlefield. It's always small battlefield. This is Yoshi's song.
Mixtape up 2-0, game 3.
This is gonna be tough for Bambi to get into.
Oh yeah, the comeback is gonna be a tall order, but if anybody can do it, Bambi can.
Yeah.
Oh, nice call out on that side B. That's like the I know the matchup, you know, and I know the player.
Yeah.
Okay, roll past forward tilt. Oh, the egg catching the ball. Oh, didn't catch that. He read the tech in place, but didn't catch it, time it correctly.
Wait, the spike?
Yeah, it's
He
not-
doesn't have a jump.
He doesn't have a jump.
Yeah,
and
that's
Bambi gets
it.
him early. Nice reversal from Bambi.
Smix trying to go for it, but he just used the double jump but didn't account for the spike.
Bambi takes an early lead here. Ooh, tries to duck below the next up tilt there. Catches him with the high Q,
Yeah.
minus tempo.
I'm really liking Bambi's usage of the yoga ball off stage.
Oh yeah.
Just sort of getting the pressure off of him.
Wii Fit lives on the ledge, dude.
Yeah.
Wii Fit is like a lot of Wii Fits are very comfortable on the ledge.
But he's also just using it to get Mixtape off of him.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
he can chase him down to the corners of the stage.
Yeah, side B is like you know, right next to deep breathing is definitely Wii Fit's best move.
Oh, absolutely.
But no move is better than deep breathing, you know?
Well, deep breathing plus any other move.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that managed to sneakily grab the ledge after that panic air dodge. Using Wii Fit's air drift.
Things are looking even again this game.
Oh yeah. Right now Bambi in disadvantage though, but gets back on stage, restarting neutral. All right. Oh, finds the up smash, doesn't
Smash.
kill though.
He's been getting so much mileage after the up smash. Just he knows where he is.
Bambi knows the threat range really well, not getting caught by any of these backers, always choosing to do deep breathing when Smix has a hard time getting to him off stage.
Yeah. And he just gets the first hit.
Ooh! Wasn't ready for that spike. Doesn't get a get anything off it. Let's see.
This is looking grim for Bambi, but he needs to get something.
Yeah, he needs to find this kill soon before he needs to stop the bleeding right now.
Yeah. Or else this might be the last stock he has on winner's side.
Oh yeah. The random egg roll. It's impossible to punish that move, I swear. It's
Yeah.
impossible.
It's the worst move.
It's
but
the worst
somehow
best
it
move.
doesn't always end the game.
All right. Let's see. Oh,
That was a good air dodge.
nice.
I like that.
Yeah, but Bambi,
reaction speed.
It was like a good, Bambi kind of made him air dodge to get that punish. Oh.
That's a bad spot
yeah.
to be in. He doesn't have any.
Oh, get out of here.
He doesn't like the ball.
He didn't like that ball. He needs
Bad
a new
ball.
one. Oh, okay. Okay, good deep breathing. Oh,
That was
so
an
scary.
incredible drift, an incredible recovery from Bambi.
Tries to land a deep breathing up and neutral air combo. Schmick's not giving it to him.
And he does have deep breathing.
Oh,
So
that spot dodge.
ran out right then.
Oh. Let's see.
Yeah.
And the back air is not going to
Wait,
do it
it's
quite
not
yet.
enough?
Tries to get him with the egg,
But
but the
the
forward air spike will take it. And Schmick
Incredible
gets
edge guard.
another 3-0. All right.
Very nice.
Well played to both players.
Taking out his fellow Swede.
Hey, a couple of adaptations from Bambi, and we would be living in a different universe if
Yeah.
Bambi won that, you know?
Absolutely. I mean, he
So-
could have taken that. At
Oh,
any
for
point.
sure, for sure. So, but Bambi's not out of the tournament quite yet. He's just got sent to losers.
Yeah.
So,
So we'll be seeing more of him,
we'll be seeing more of our boy Bambi,
and he'll be playing against.
Sweden's golden boy. All right. So next up we got Lancelot against Kage.
Against Kage. Lancelot is the favorite to win, I believe.
Oh yeah, he's the top seed for
Absolutely.
sure. He's like really cracked at this game.
Yeah.
At one point was in the top 10 in Europe. Currently, if I'm not mistaken, in the top 15 at least.
Oh, just top 15.
Oh no, yeah, dude, he's amazing. Getting to top
absolutely.
15 is really impressive. But you know, he's a competitor. He's shooting for that #1 spot eventually. You know,
Yeah, of course,
Right.
as anyone is.
anybody that's you know put this much investment and time into this game. You know, there's nobody here that's like here to lose. Everybody wants to win. You know.
Oh yeah. I mean, the primary objective is to have fun. This is a hobby after all, but
All right.
winning, it's a prestige.
Yeah, but you know,
It's
you're
a prestige.
kidding yourself if you say
Yeah, it's a prestige worth pursuing.
But winning's fun.
Winning is fun.
That's my point. Winning is fun. And
Yeah.
you're kidding yourself if you say that no. Well,
No,
I
yeah.
don't care. I don't care. No.
Losing isn't as fun.
Losing isn't
I would
as
say
fun.
that.
Hey, it can be fun sometimes if your mentality is good. You
Yeah.
know, and that's really commendable, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we got Kage playing Steve and Lancelot playing Roy/Chrom. I'm imagining he's gonna be playing Roy against Steve. I don't think Chrom would do very well against blocks off stage.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
I can't see Chrom's recovery being very good against.
Well, maybe
Steve.
maybe it works differently than I'm thinking in my head. You know, maybe he just goes through it for free. Like,
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually think I've ever seen Chrom's up B try to get past blocks.
well, you don't see many Chroms, period.
That's true.
Except Lancelot, the goat.
And you don't see many Steves either.
No. You don't, yeah, no. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Whew. So, it's be interesting to see. Yeah, so Kage is from Norway, and he is in the top 10 in Norway.
Yes.
So,
He just recently made the power ranking, I believe, right?
huh?
He just made the power ranking recently, I think.
Oh, did he? I didn't know.
I might be mistaken. I
Oh,
think so.
well, if so, hype. If so, whatever.
Yeah.
But he is a top 10 in Norway
yeah,
right
he's
now.
no joke.
Yeah, it's like
But Lancelot, of course, is
no,
on
Lancelot
another
is a
level.
completely different animal. You know,
Yeah.
it's like known for his immaculate pressure and like really good. You know, people call people mashers for pressing buttons good, but his mashing is just good and
Yeah.
like he has perfect pressure like 80 or 90% of the time.
Yeah, well, that's really the game, is smart
Yeah,
mashing.
that's Roy's and Chrom's game in a lot of matchups, you know. But Steve up tilt can interrupt a lot of stuff, you know.
Yeah,
so
that's
he's
true.
got to be a bit more careful.
Yeah, Steve, of course, being the best character in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, no, like
I mean,
Steve
he has
Steve
tools
is
against
definitely
everybody.
good. Like he's definitely the best character, but
But seeing as how popular he is, Lancelot
Yeah.
definitely has a lot of experience against Steve.
all right, we're getting the Roy just like I thought, and we're jumping right into it. We've got Hugo
Fortnite.
versus Fortnite, or Kage versus Lance. Let's go. All right. Interesting.
Things starting off a bit slow.
Yeah. That's the thing about Roy. Roy's not gonna let you breathe for very long.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Big opening from Lance here. And this is one of Lance's biggest strengths. It's ledge trapping.
Oh yeah. It's
One of
incredibly hard to get.
one of the best in the business.
it's
With one of the best ledge trapping characters.
Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. You're looking at him from the outside. You wouldn't believe Roy would be very good at ledge trapping.
No, but his
he's just
jab is stupid good.
jab, and he's just so fast he can react to
Ooh,
everything.
misses the up air combos into the up smash there. Pretty even so far. But Kage on the ledge. Oh, tries to go low for, but gets the tech.
And now Kage gets the control of the Left platform.
Oh, hasn't had time to mine that much, honestly.
No, he's
Trying
just
to get to
looking
that
at-
gold.
and the
Doesn't
active
even
to
get
take it.
gold. All right.
Looking for some cheese there. I don't quite know what that was.
Scary situation. Oh! Tries to combo into it instead of reading the air dodge there. Oh, catches the down air is really strong and really broken, but
Yeah,
it is a slow move.
I believe he tried to footstool.
Yeah,
handle
he
him.
tried a footstool down there,
Didn't
missed
get
the
the
footstool
footstool.
just barely. Getting some time to mine. Oh, catches him with the
And
day
on the
one.
block.
That's the day one, dude.
Yeah.
That's the contraption.
Just extending the hitbox of the
Yeah,
anvil,
no, he
which
just
is
like
just way too
puts
strong.
puts an anvil on the block and stands on the anvil. If they get up attack, they die.
Yeah.
And the beautiful blade dance. Is it blade dance or fire dance?
I actually don't know.
Well,
Just side
it's
B.
a side B from Roy.
It's side B.
Oh,
Kage
all right,
getting
all
the
right.
string. Wait,
Mixtape.
can Lance get out?
Oh, Lancelot. No, I don't know if he can SDI out of those with like a
Maybe
C-stick
not.
C-stick SDI input.
Roy is also just such a fast faller that he
Yeah,
just
to-
falls into it.
To get out of the Steve jab, you have to do 2 smash DI inputs at least.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 times, then you're out. But maybe he was DIing in on purpose so the forward air wouldn't spike.
And Lancelot just on top of things.
Yeah.
I mean, Kage doesn't even have time to mine. He has almost no resources.
He's forced to use an iron for block, not ideal.
Yeah.
Pressure's really good, and Kage's still down a stock. Let's see. Oh, up tilt, back air. Mine. He's
Yeah,
got the
that's
gold.
That's the crucial opportunity
But
to
he,
mine
but now,
some.
but he does.
Oh, he clanks.
He. Hey, don't worry about it. He'll keep that. He'll cash that gold into the bank and keep it for next game. All right.
Oh yeah. A dominating display from Lancelot there.
Oh yeah. That was a really, really good first game for Lance there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lancelot won. Talking to production here. All right.
Oh, looking at the Xenoblade music.
Oh, nice.
That's
Good
hype.
choice. Dude, I love Xenoblade. All right. Getting right back into it. Nothing changed. Yeah. I think maybe a good game plan for Kage in this matchup is just like just camp. Just camp for resources, because getting
Yeah.
that gold is so important in this matchup, I imagine. Just to be able to challenge the frame data of Roy better.
Kage's problem is as soon as Lancelot gets in, he has no opportunities to get
Yeah,
out.
once he's on the ledge, it's really hard to get past, Lancelot's pressure.
He needs to expend so many
Oh.
resources just to stay alive that he can't use them to actually do anything to Lancelot.
Decides to make the stone tools there.
I think that's actually smart. It's
Oh, yeah.
better than wooden.
Better to get some stone tools while you can. Catches the
Oh,
up B
but
with the
they
run
have
of
to.
forward air. Let's see. And it's really every stock that Kage doesn't manage to get gold or diamond. It's
but the-
doesn't kill though.
It doesn't kill.
Really good dive from Lance there.
Incredible.
That was incredible DI. Oh, goes
Kage
for
setting something up.
Lance not showing no fear, not giving him any time to mine, not stalling the TNT at all.
Yeah, he just knew what to do.
Yeah.
Jump, air dodge, and then shield the up
Yeah,
smash.
you're gonna press the button.
That's incredible.
Puts the block down there.
Wait.
Tries to do some
Is he flanking?
voodoo hoodoo. All right. Oh, tries to do the contraption again. Don't think the same trick's gonna work twice against Lance, a player of Lance's caliber. All right.
Oh, that
gets
was
the
a
grab.
good. He knew he would shield.
Yeah, these normal getups are super risky from Kage. Traditionally, it's not that great to
Up
normal
tilt.
getup, but that's a 2-stock lead from Lance, and he's living at 160.
That was like just barely, and because of the DI, I think.
Oh, all right, gets the forward smash through the wall.
That's something. He has some time at least now.
Oh, got some redstone there at least. But he's gonna need that gold if he wants any chance of getting this game. He's playing a bit too. Oh, nice!
That might be it.
Great edge guarding.
No, he
but
grabs
he
the
managed
ledge.
to grab ledge.
Doesn't get the 2-frame. And that the sweet spots are
Oh
just
yeah. Oh, he's got the gold this time, but will he have time to craft the golden tools?
Oh, this is some time.
Decides to go for the edge guard instead of going for the gold right
Good
away.
back air from Kake.
Well, looks like he's mining for diamond instead. He doesn't want to use the gold. He wants the gold for the redstone minecarts.
This is looking a lot better for Kake than it did last
Oh yeah.
game. But still, he doesn't have many resources. He needs time to...
The first half of this game, Lance was making Steve not look that good, but just
That's
barely.
not it.
Lance gets away, gets back on stage by the skin of his teeth. Steve is so dangerous that
He's
gets
got the diamond.
diamond.
That's his chance.
All right.
That's huge for Kage.
That
He
is
needs the
now,
kill
now
power of
he
the
is
diamond.
now he is absolutely the best character in the game.
Oh, sure.
Oh, interrupts the back
Fair.
air, super scary. It wouldn't have killed, but it would have done a lot of damage and given Steve advantage.
Given how strong time...
Ooh, and the neutral air takes it at that high a percent. That'll do it. All right, Lancelot up 2-0, but Kage is showing signs of life there.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was playing way more patient.
He was adapting really quickly
Oh,
there,
yeah.
too.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of Steve. I'm not a big fan of all the Steve hate. I mean, I get it. I understand.
I get it since he's so prevalent.
Yeah, people, you know,
he's
don't
not
like when they're forced to play a certain way against the character, because
Yeah.
Steve can make you approach all the time.
Yeah, I feel like people have this image of
Yeah,
how Smash should be played.
But Steve is in a lot of ways slow as well.
Yeah,
like he's
but
not.
that's okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. All right,
That's just the game.
that's part of the game. Either mad because bad, or you learn to adapt. You know.
Yeah. Lancelot starting
And
off with a huge
Lancelot,
string. 76%.
making Steve look like a low tier.
Yeah. This might be his opportunity to take a stock incredibly early.
He gets back on stage. Let's see if he can get something started here. Is this it?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
smart from Hugo.
Yeah. Managed to get past the blocks. I don't know if Steve can block him really well. Ooh, catches
No
him not ready
tag.
for it. So fast.
He was lucky with the block there. Because
Yeah,
it sent him up
he
again.
would have been dead without
He
that
would've been
block.
dead.
He was not ready for the tech, you know?
Misinput air
Ooh,
dodge
the
and takes
strong
up
up
air for
airs. One more of those will do it at that range, and the weak
Yeah.
forward air will take
That
it
was
there.
the spaghetti forward there.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Okay.
Just splash
Gets
box.
the splash.
And
Yeah.
a bit of time to mine there.
Yeah, it's so hard to find the opportunity to mine, but
Yeah.
Kage is a really unique Steve main, I would say, because a lot of the time, instead of going out of his way to, you know, wall up and camp to get resources all the time, you know,
Yeah.
he presses advantage and tries to, you know, actually go for edge guards, unlike a lot of Steve mains.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of that in this set as well.
Which I really respect. He's found some great success with it, and like, but
That side B kills
dude, that side
incredibly
B
early
is
in
so
the match.
good, dude. And the fact that you can mix it up, it's impossible to parry. But up tilt, up smash,
That was an incredible spot dodge and then a no
Yeah.
impact land up smash.
dude,
Just Steve perfection.
dude, it feels so
Oh,
so good
hang on, hang on.
getting those kills.
No, he doesn't get the
Lance.
double spike.
Interesting. Like Lance is always ready not to get, you know, cheesed by that.
Yeah, Kage has been getting a lot of opportunities to go for that, but doesn't hit him.
Yeah, he's not been, you know. Well, I don't know if he can follow up or if Lance knows some kind of counter play or not.
Yeah, I think he's DIing in.
Yeah, maybe like a backer could catch him off guard or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Got some TNT. Let me mine. Stay away. This is my home. No,
that
you're not
down there
invited.
just sends him up. You're not staying down
Lance
there in
walks
your
into
little
his house with mud on his boots.
Get up here. Oh, jab and
ja-
back
and he
air.
gets the air. The chair will make it another 3-0. Dang.
Incredible showing from Lancelot.
This
and,
is a fast.
and good stuff from Kake as
yeah.
well.
Hey, I was thinking, do we have Mimir and Yopi?
Yeah,
here?
I was actually thinking of
Do we have Mimir
taking a
and
break.
Yopi in the venue? I
Mimir
was
can
thinking
take
about
over from me.
switching up the commentators. All right, I've been Break. This has
This is
been
Bjarkson.
yeah.
I'm saying thanks for listening.
I think we might. I think I'll be back for grand finals at least later, but it's nice to take a quick break.
Yeah.
All right,
Take it away, boys.
take it away.
Hello everyone.
Hi there. My name is Mimir,
My name is Jopi Tropi.
and we'll be your commentators for at least a decent while of the evening. Alright, so we're just coming off the foots of a very, very exciting match between Lancelot and Kake.
Yes.
But now I believe we'll be moving back into losers.
Yes, I believe we're going to see, if it's not Anbil, it's either Anbil Kake or
I would
it's
assume
Bambi
it's Bambi
Spider.
and HT Spider, correct?
I think it's going to be Bambi Spider. I don't think we're going to let Kake play 2 sets in a row. And yeah, it's Bambi Spider. So we're going to see Wii Fit versus
Against the classic HT Spider Joker.
or DDT. Spider plays DDT too.
Oh, he plays DDD as well?
Yeah, DDT Joker.
Wow, that's quite the assortment that of characters that he
Yeah,
has.
it is a really bizarre set of 2 characters.
I mean, if it works, it works. But they are going to go to.
Not there.
WarioWare
There's
Incorporated.
Rashville, yeah. WarioWare Inc.
Yeah, it's my favorite stage. I love getting killed at 20.
If I were to pick WarioWare Inc., I would have like stood up and walked
The
over to them
Gentleman's
and stopped
WarioWare
them.
Incorporated. That's what I was trying to get him to do it. All right, but seem to be having some. Bambi seems to have left the field. So, anyways, Yopi, what do you want to see from this game? What kind of things are you expecting?
What am I going to expect? I think I am going to expect, since we're going to see Spider's Joker and so Bambi's Wii Fit.
I mean, what I really, I mean, to me, it is fairly obvious that Wii Fit really wants to keep Joker at bay. They want to keep him away. They don't want him getting in, getting all of this free damage, especially when Arsene is at play. However, that's going to be really risky because if you start throwing out projectiles, if you start to zone him too much, he can always counter, getting that Arsene just that much faster.
Yes, getting away from Joker isn't as easy as you think. Like,
No,
why
most
do you,
definitely
like
not.
last time it was against Yoshi, he has higher speed, you know,
Yes.
can just chase anyone down. But Joker, he also has good speed. He's good.
I
he
mean,
has
he's
good air
no
speed, he's
slouch
good
either.
ground
He's-
speed, yes. But unlike Yoshi, Joker doesn't exactly have like a recovery weak spot. He can go deep and he doesn't have to risk as much because like he can use his guns.
Absolutely.
And then if you have Arsene, he can like hit back
However,
air,
he is
down
playing
air.
against a Wii Fit, which is a character that's known for being very good off stage, having a lot of tools to kind of, mix up and delay their recoveries.
Yeah, and also just like push you back. You know, you're
Absolutely.
waiting on ledge, waiting for me to like get up. No, I have a soccer ball. I have a
I have
sun. I don't know what
sun
you call it.
salutation.
Yeah, you have sun salutation.
Yep.
I can, if you have deep breathing, you
Absolutely.
can like
If
boost
you
your
have
moves.
deep breathing, of course, you're a massive threat. So, yeah, I mean, we'll be seeing how that plays out in the coming match.
One thing I'm curious about is that Wii Fit is known for having very bizarre moves. They're all very bizarre in shapes. So like sometimes you can get kind of like screwed over by like you use forward air.
Absolutely.
And because how it's angled, it kind of doesn't kind of misses. And Joker is known for having like he moves around a lot. So like he often has like some sort of like C-axis. He shifts into the C-axis sometimes. He like
Absolutely.
rotates around, spins around. So I'm wondering if like we're going to see a
Any weird interactions.
yeah
any
weird interaction where like
unusual-
something that should hit doesn't hit because like did you see the tweet Anpil posted about
I
like
did
his
not. Please
there's
enlighten me.
there's a tweet Anpil made recently where he was playing against Break in friendlies
Yeah.
as Byleth.
Oh,
in
yeah,
DDT,
wait,
yeah.
I actually did
yeah.
see that. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
wondering if that kind of moment is gonna happen.
Yeah, for those who don't know what we are referring to, who was it? It was
Anvil.
Anvil.
Anvil
sorry.
break. Anvil break.
Anvil tried to hit break with a forward smash. He read the
Gordo
Gordo
yes.
get up.
On
and-
Gordo, yeah, let's jump Gordo toss
yeah,
on Yoshi's
exactly.
story. But he angled it up, and when DDT throws off the Gordo, he like shifts his body like a little bit back, and that just completely wastes the F smash.
Absolutely, but here we have our game against HT Spider and Bambi.
I wonder what the HT stands for.
Probably hi there, Spider. It's an exclamation.
Yeah,
But we're gonna see Bambi coming
hi,
up with
hi
quite
there,
good
hi
percentage
there,
lead.
Spider is something you say when you visit Australia.
Hi there, Spider. Yeah.
Hi there, Spider.
Maybe he's not a real Brit. He's just pretending. I mean,
Pretending to be okay. We're not
Or
gonna-
Bambi getting off to a very strong start. However, we see the classic HT Spider Joker just absolutely oppressing. But wait, hold on a minute.
No,
Ooh,
that's
Bambi
not enough.
almost getting
Barely
a
not enough.
Very.
He still has Arsene. He's gonna lose it, so like he might have to like.
Yeah, he's gonna need to fiend for himself for a little bit. However, that counter certainly is going to help.
He has a hard time dealing with all those soccer balls.
Absolutely.
Or footballs.
Oh, but
Depends on where you live.
lands the back air. That's gonna land Bambi off stage. He's gonna shoot him. Ooh.
Almost.
But Bambi once again almost but the back throw is going to do it.
Right before he gets Arsene too.
Yeah,
That's a
that
bit
is
unfortunate.
Now Bambi's already got a 50% lead. However, Arsene is here.
That-
It's going to be crucial for HT
That
Spider to try to
Sun
close this
Saltation gave him a lot of meter for Arsene.
Absolutely. Bambi evading the counter from HT Spider. Oof, and if I'm Bambi, I'm feeling quite comfortable. However, I probably should not because the HT Spider takes the stock with the Arsene back air whip.
Yeah, back air, yeah, air back. Yeah,
It's the air.
one thing about Joker is that you're never really far behind if Arsene is nearby.
Absolutely. I mean, as we've seen many, many times this tournament, he can just absolutely shred stocks within a matter of seconds. However, Bambi is going to get that deep breathing going on, and he's
Gets
going to
the
land
back
that
air,
back
reach the
air,
jump.
getting a very good kill.
Oh, try to call it a jump there.
HT Spider there getting Bambi off stage. And he hits the Crab King into the up tilt. However, HT Spider disrupts that with the neutral special. Tries to land the down air, however, Bambi makes it back. Oof, but he gets the back air. This is putting Bambi in quite the uncomfortable situation. Lands the neutral air. Oof, however, he does make it back. Tries to hit him with the down smash into the forward air. It's a soccer mall.
Soccer mall.
Yeah, he's a soccer mom, Bambi. He's a clap. And HT Spider just...
Well, yeah,
oof, and that's going to be game one going to Bambi.
Yeah,
Wow.
a deep breathing boosted. That was forward air, right? Yeah.
I think it was back air.
It was back air, yeah.
actually.
Deep breathing
And
boosted
that's
back
a
air. Unexpected. He
deceptively
didn't.
powerful move.
It was really fast. I think he didn't expect to have to DI that. I think it was like he was trying to retreat, so he held back. And
That's very possible. Now,
I see in the distance. I see the chat in the distance says that HT in H Spider's tag stands for. Let's see. Okay, no, they updated the chat. Never mind. The T stands for the.
okay, so it's going to be... What's the H for? What did you say
Probably
the H-
it's probably his first name. I unfortunately forgot what it was.
Yeah, his
I
name
ke-
is
I keep
Harry.
calling him Harry.
Harry the Spider? That's what
Okay.
it-
I think it was something like along the lines of Hayden.
No, I'm pretty
Hater,
sure.
hater with an R.
Yeah, HT Spider switching into the DDD. As foreshadowed. Now, oof. Bambi lands the neutral air, doesn't quite make it connect.
No, that's a bit of a pitiful spin.
Oof, and now both Bambi and HT Spider have got those powerful ball moves and the sign Bs that they're going to be throwing out.
Yeah, they both have those.
They're going
they
to
both
press
have like
each other with these massive balls.
these are these are like these are tennis balls. You can knock them back with any move. Yeah. Oh, up.
Wait, hold up. He's gonna try to make a big soccer ball play, however, didn't quite work out. Oof.
Two back airs
HT
both
Spider
with.
tries to land the
Yes.
back air and gets the forward air. All right, into the up tilt. Oof, nearly gets
That
him
was
with that dash
that was
attack.
a big play there. He was taking a big risk there.
You see how both players are trying to weave around each other.
165.
165. This is one tough penguin, I must say.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, Town in the
And
City.
HT Spider takes the first stock. Oof, but Bambi immediately answering back, evening it out.
What?
That's a big suck, Sayabi. HT Spider sucking Bambi's ball.
No, don't say that.
It's such a low-hanging fruit. You can't blame me. All right, woof. HT Spider getting some collateral damage there. Lands the up tilt. Tries to capitalize on that. However, that back on the F tilt is going to knock the Gordo away. Gets the soccer ball into the deep breathing, into the back air. Oof, gets the soccer ball, knocks the Gordo away. Oof, nearly lands that F smash. That would have been curtains for HT Spider.
Whoa!
Oof,
Hier er
almost
zo.
gets that very early kill.
Wow!
Oh, forward tilts the soccer ball. Oof, but HT Spider is
him
going to
with
hit him with that big back air.
Yeah, break does that too. This is that's a really good thing to do as a DDT.
He gets him with that sour
Ooh,
hit down air.
fat boy.
If that would have sent him the other way. That definitely would have been a kill for sure. Ooh, but he gets him with the up air.
The exact same way he did it last time.
Absolutely.
Just run up under the
Bit of
platform.
a common theme with this game. Now Bambi is currently on the edge. However, HT Spider is going to hit him with a forward air down tilt.
Oh,
Ooh, and that
Gordo
lingering
barely
Gordo's
got
just
him.
barely going to hit him. Woof. Crab King. All right, Bambi's going to get that deep bleeding going.
Ooh.
And making quite formidable indeed. HT Spider knocking away the soccer ball. However, Bambi calling that out with a dash
Oh,
attack.
does it get the benefit because the platform gets in the way? Town and City moment.
Absolutely. We love to see it.
Balls over the place.
Balls going all over the place. So many balls here, you don't even know which one's whose.
Oh.
All right, HT Spider gonna try to land that back air for an early kill. However, he's now off stage with Bambi's quick breathing Wii Fed. Oof, barely knocks the Gordo into him. Oof,
Ooh.
but that's gonna be an F tilt to Gordo combo.
Oof, doesn't get the grab.
Barely whiffs.
Ooh,
Almost
yay!
catching him with that back air, trying to go for another back air. However, Bambi crouching to.
Bambi using the crouch to low profile.
But that
About
Gordo
aerial moves.
is getting into quite the
He's,
pickle.
he's
indeed,
got the
Bambi.
he's got the trap there. Oh, he finally gets out. Oh, parries the
Spider
ball,
gonna
just
swat
swings
that
it
soccer
away.
ball. Oof, but is that Gordo being going to be enough? No, barely not. Excellent DI on Bambi's part.
Oi, 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 this might be it. Whoa! Wow!
Barely landing that forward air. Quite unfortunate indeed.
One more
getting
ball.
That soccer ball. Oof.
Oi, 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 oi!
If he would have had the spike hitbox there, that would have been it. We are coming down to a last hit situation.
180!
HT Spider almost getting up to.
Oi! Boom!
Oof. This is an
Oof.
absolute nail
Oof.
biter of a match.
Oi,
Oh, but
yeah!
he gets the down smash. That is
Run
going
up,
to
down
be
smash.
it. Second game going to Bambi. Oof. Now the pressure's really on HT Spider to bring this home, but as we can see,
this
he
was
can-
a completely unexpected option. Run up, down
Run up,
smash.
down smash.
Yeah, run up, down smash.
what a classic.
While Spider was shielding, he ran up to a shielding DDT and down smashed, and it worked.
I mean, you love to see it.
The run back on Town and City. I do believe, yeah, it did work out very well for Spider.
Bambi gonna get into a bit of a percentage lead there with the deep breathing.
Ooh.
Ever, HT Spider is going to. Oh wait, whoosh.
Push!
I thought the Gordo was gonna hit him.
Oop.
Oh, gets the forward air spike into the back air. He's gonna pull off the deep breathing. And land the forward air. Oof!
Ooh,
barely
almost
gets
catch the warrior.
F-smash there.
You keep calling. Did you know that the Asmus is called the Warrior? Because
yes,
I know you.
It's a yoga pose.
Yeah, I know
right?
you. Yeah.
Is it called Warrior 3? I'm pretty sure.
Warrior
or
3.
Warrior 1.
I just.
know there's a couple of them.
Yeah, I just call it the Warrior. Ooh!
Ooh, there's another. Do you know what Wii Fit's forward tilt is called?
Nope.
The Warrior.
Oh, that's the Warrior. Then
That's
I've-
also they're
That's
both
also the Warrior. Okay.
Yeah.
I know Up Smash is the 3.
Yeah, that's a classic.
I remember in Smash Bros, like
You
Smash
can
4,
yeah.
there were a couple of trophies that showcased some of Wii Fit's moves and calling and explaining what those
But
yoga
he is
poses
going
did.
to get the back air.
At
However, HG Spider
172.
is at 170. And the forward air is going to take the stock. We can see an even theme, or a common theme with this set, where HD Spider keeps taking stocks and Bambi keeps on answering straight away. A7594 is playing Super Smash Ultimate. We wish him the best of luck with that.
Who knows what he's
HD
doing?
Spider getting that.
Ugh.
They're trying to fish for an early kill with the down air.
Jumps over the Gordo. Gets.
Bambi gets down air. That's not gonna spike.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hold
That
on
was a quick
minute.
kill.
Gets an early kill with
This might be Spider's
yeah,
tournament
that's
stock.
huge.
Whoa, that was
gets him
close.
with the Aali Hoopa because it's a
Alley oop. Hula hoop.
Aali Hoopa. Gets him
Up
with the
air.
up tilt. He's in the air. How he's gonna answer back now? The shoes on the other foot.
Down smash down there,
Oof,
really?
Tries to catch him with the up. Oof! Almost hits him with that dash attack.
Gets the Phantom Footstool into the inhale, into the Gordo, into
Yeah,
the
you can see
inhale,
Bambi
into
trying
that what?
to throw out these up airs to really try to close the match. Oof. Gets the up and that up air would have been Ed. However, he's gonna get hit by the Gordo. Barely dodges the second Gordo there. Oof. Oh,
No,
oh,
he saved him!
He saved him! No way!
Finish the job!
Oh, no! And he makes it back!
Wow! Footstool!
Get the footstool!
No!
Oh my God!
Stop!
Oh, the up air, and that's gonna be it! This is going down to a last stock scenario. HD Spider's got a bit of a hill to climb. However, anything can happen. Oof. But he has got that deep breathing and the
Deep breathing should run out after a little bit. Yeah, it run out.
and it's gone. Oof, how he's gonna
Oh, yeah,
net
yeah,
the
yeah,
Gordo
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Ah. Balls are flying all through the air. Oh, but that's the Crab King. He's gonna try to hit him with the soccer ball.
That was a weak soccer ball hit.
Yeah, and
So,
Frixi's
probably setting up like a tag situation. Whoa!
Oh,
Wow!
and that's going to be this game, ladies and gentlemen. Bambi with the 3-0.
Bambi will be moving on into losers, I believe, semis?
I think it's loser semis.
Yes, loser semis. So now we
what
should
an
be.
absolutely delightful game, I
Yes.
must say.
That was
Whoosh.
delightful. That was really. That was really. It was just funny. Look at all all those balls all over the place, spaghetti all
Yeah.
over the place.
Fellas, there's nothing wrong with some good ball-on-ball action. That's perfectly acceptable. We love that.
Okay, so next up, we are going to see an unfortunate, what do we call it? Friendly fire.
Yes.
The two Norwegians are now set to play each other, Kake and Anvil.
You hate to see it. However, that brings an interesting dynamic into the fight because I am assuming both players are very, very well versed in each other.
Yes.
So we are going to be seeing some absolutely killer plays, hopefully, from both individuals.
Check this out. Yeah, for those who haven't seen the Anvil tweet.
Yeah, we're on camera right now.
Yeah,
so
I know.
if you
Yeah.
want to see,
Wutoosh!
there you go.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
what
The force shorting on this camera is insane. Look, if I point to this, like
What?
the force. Don't you know what force shortening is?
No, what's foreshortening?
Foreshortening is like if you're drawing. Foreshortening is like thing is like when an object is like so close.
Yeah.
That it's like super enlarged. Like now my hand is like bigger than my head because
Understood.
it's so far forward. You know. Boom! Ah! You know.
Oh, you hit the Mr. P.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
Okay.
can I throw in a juicy Mr. Beastie to the post? Are you ready? Mr.
pissed. You do the pose, dude. I'm trying to gas you up.
Nomad, I see you.
Nomad, can you get over here real quick?
No, okay, the set is about to start,
Yeah,
so like I don't think you have enough time.
absolutely.
Sorry, Nomad.
Yeah, we're gonna have the next game, Kake and Anvil facing against each other.
Dude, it's such a common occurrence that like people keep pronouncing, at least here in Iceland, people keep pronouncing Kake's name as Cake. They see the name just like, oh, it's Cake.
Well, let's see if he is serving the. No, never mind. I'm not.
Whoa!
I'm not finishing
Whoa!
that
No!
sentence.
No!
I'm not
No!
finishing
No!
that
No! No!
sentence.
No!
I'm
No!
not
No!
finishing that
No!
sentence.
No! No!
However,
Let's
they're
move
gonna
on.
take it to Pokemon Stadium 2. Specifically picking the battle theme.
I wonder how Mewtwo plays into the Steve matchup. Because like, Mewtwo is like.
I mean.
Mewtwo is like very light. He's big. I feel like he can be like very susceptible to Steve's tools.
Absolutely. I mean, of course, as we've seen many times, Kake loves building these walls and mining behind them, and it's really going to be crucial in this match how Anvil is going to make his way around that. However, Anvil starting it off with a bit of an early lead there. Just making sure that Kake has no room to start mining. However, that's a classic Steve. Oh, he's going to drop the combo, though.
Reflected to Anvil, but Kake is smart enough not to stay on there. It's not a good idea to stay on an Anvil like a
No, absolutely not. If you do that, you're going to be losing your stock in around 20%.
I faced both Kake and Anvil in the tournament
Yep.
yesterday, so like I know firsthand that they are brilliant players. They know what they're doing, they know what the strengths they have, they know exactly what to do in every situation, or almost every situation.
Most certainly. However, Anvil gonna hit him with a forward throw. Trying to charge the Shadow Ball a little bit. And we go, oof. He's gonna hit him with a, oh, nearly hits him with that back air. That would have been it. Oh my God, just barely not gonna be enough to take him out.
Steve is a deceptively heavy character. He's
It's
like,
so surprising. I mean, I feel like we see it all the time where he's just teetering on the
whoa!
Whoa, what was that?
I think he either hit the block or the platform, but I think pretty sure this was intentional. This was like some sort of like bait.
Yeah, absolutely. However, now the diamond is into play. Oof, barely just air dodging that Shadow Ball. However, if you look at Kake's resources, he is running a little low. However, he's gonna get him a little bit of it back now that he loses his first stock, but that's the first stock going to Anvil.
I respect the patience Kake has, not to like rush into things.
Absolutely.
Despite losing, it's not a good idea to just completely shift your
Now,
game
there
plan
he has
into
the
something
diamond,
that's
however, he is
unfavorable.
completely out of mining minerals.
But we call them materials.
We call them materials.
Yeah,
here
because
in
we don't consider. Oh wait, this is, if I believe, this is like a. This stage does not produce wood, so it doesn't have to worry about that.
However, it's also going to be, he has to use his pickaxe to mine the stage.
Yes.
So that's going to come into play with his forward air and back
Did
air
you
as
know
well.
I checked like some sort of like wiki on how to fight against Steve?
Yep.
And that the guide said that like the worst stages for Steve on the legal stage list would be Yoshi's, Town and City, and Smashville, because Yoshi's is like horrendously bad with how block placements are, and you have to like mine wood, except it's wool, and like in Smashville and Town City you mine it's mostly wood stage, but you don't get any stone.
Exactly.
Which means that if you don't have stone, you either have wood material, or you jump directly to having gold or iron material. So like you're having being stone is on a technicality your best material to have multitudes of, because it's not like you use iron for minecart and anvil. It's good to save diamond and gold for like, and gold is good to save sometimes for minecart. So like you really want to have stone as your like neutral tool.
Absolutely. Oof. Now, Anvil has quite the percentage lead at a 95, almost at a 0 himself. However, as we've seen multiple times, all it takes is one interaction and Steve can catch up with that very easily. Gets another diamond just in case he ever needs it. And with a forward air, that's going to be loads of percentage with the diamond tools.
Ooh, doesn't get
with
that
the roll
attack
read,
read.
that would have been it had it hit.
Oh, didn't get that dash smash out. I saw the smash attack.
Woof! Almost lands the...
Kake is really good at mixing up his recoveries with Elytra. It's very
Absolutely.
great to see.
However, as we've seen...
Wow!
wait, oh my god! Woo! Trying to fish... Oh my god, that's another dash attack. Not going to be enough. Kake finding himself in quite the precarious situation. Eesh!
Not high enough.
However,
He has
gets
maybe
full
a
recharge on the
little.
diamond tools.
He has a little bit too much rage to combo confidently
Oh wait,
into
but that
these.
forward tilt is going to be enough. First game goes to Anvil. Whew. And so even though Anvil had quite the percentage lead, you can never forget just how devastating Steve's diamond tools are. I mean, all it would have taken was one lucky F smash and it would have been curtains.
I'm looking at chat right now. I see some guy like explaining something.
Alright,
Like he says things like, so it doesn't hurt box shift a lot, and he's less close to the buzzer. Unfortunately, I do not know what he's answering. I do not know what the question is to his
maybe he's
answers.
just answering someone else in chat.
Yeah, maybe he's talking. Maybe he was talking about like why Kake is doing this or that. Maybe like talking about the stage picks. I don't know. Hi, Anvil. You waved to the camera.
Oh, hi there.
Did you miss waving to the camera? The screen is right here in front.
All right, so that's moving on to game 2. We're going on to Small Battlefield with Snake Eater playing.
Yeah, I love that song.
That's a classic song. Fantastic piece of music. Oof.
Have you heard the like original with the lyrics?
No, I have not.
The lyrics are a tiny bit cheesy.
However, Kake getting a bit of a nasty combo. However, Anvil answering that right back. We were at even percents. Anvil trying to. All right, that's gonna be stock 1 going to Anvil. And he's gonna take Kake out without him ever getting his tools. However,
Whoa!
the up smash is going to do it, bring us to a dead even game. Oh my god, yeah, and that's
he got caught by that block and that allowed Kake to get the combo.
The lowest damaging Steve combo of all time, doing 65%. Oof. Getting him with a late hit on that dash attack. Now you can see both players just trying to find an opening, trying to inflict as much devastation onto each other as possible. And there we see Kake doing that Elytra thing once again. This time it succeeds. Oof. However, that Shadow Ball is going to knock him all around the stage like a pinball, man. Whoosh.
Whoosh. Shoom!
And that down air is going to take
You got the
stock.
Anvil in time, jumped over the forward there.
Oof. However, that...
Whoa!
Oh my god! Back air is going to do it. However, Steve...
I see that in chat. Snake Eater is not cheesy. Yes, it is. One of the lines is literally, someday you'll eat on a tree frog. That... I don't know what that is if not cheesy.
That's expert lyricism on whoever made that music track is. Oof. Kake trying to get him with the F smash. However, Anvil got a little bit of a lead going on right now. In addition, Kake has yet to find the diamond. He's playing some blocks. However, Anvil is going to snuff him out with that forward air. Tries to get the down smash.
But he gets to follow with the...
Barely not enough. Oh!
Ooh!
Tries to get the down smash again.
That doesn't get the grab.
However, that forward air is once
still
again
not
barely
enough.
not going to be enough. Recovers back onto the stage. That diamond has to be close by. Oh my god, but... Oh, dear lord, that minecart is going to do it.
Yeah, that was rage. He had
Absolutely.
139, survived 2 forwarders like that. Steve moment. Just complete
Yeah, it's a
Steve
big
moment.
Steve moment there. Now we are going to be moving.
Ooh, we're going to Battlefield.
Battlefield.
We're going on a world tour, just a globe-trotting adventure across all the legal stages.
Absolutely. However, oh, he is changing the music track. Both players still sticking with the same characters, the classic Mewtwo and Steve. And now moving on to Game 3. Now, Battlefield famously has 3 platforms. Who do you think? Which player do you think that's going to be benefiting more?
Yes. but in like an actual answer, I think it will benefit Anvil more.
Anvil more.
Yes.
Oh
no!
That is an unfortunate SD. Anvil is going to be sitting pretty comfortably here. Oof, and also with a 50% lead, this is looking like a very commanding game. Oof, tries to get the roll read with a down smash. However, Steve is not going to go down easy. He's going to be building a big wall. A big wall. Hits him with a back throw. Uses the time to mine for stone tools.
Ooh, I don't know if that was good DI or not. I have no idea if Mewtwo's up from Sunset and Angle. I don't fight Mewtwo that. Oh, actually, I do fight Mewtwo a bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just bad.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. He's very bad. However, these two players certainly are not. Anvil sitting really pretty with a 2-stock lead. Oof. However, it is not over till it's over. And if there's anyone that can make a comeback that's needed for a game like this, it is going to be Kake. Gets him with the Gold Rails minecart. That's
But it's
not
not enough.
enough
You have
to
gold
kill.
tools, fast, quick. This should be good enough to
Ooh,
contest
shield
him.
pokes him with the down air. And now he's going to have that diamond. He's going to want to get that into play as soon as possible. However, Anvil making sure that he never gets that chance.
I'm
tries to-
loving the chat right now. The Norwegians are going crazy.
I mean, this must be a very passionate game for the Norwegians. Who do you think is the people's champion in chat?
Yes.
All right, great.
I'm seeing like a lot of people cheering on Kake, but I'm then seeing a lot of people going, Steve, shaking my head.
I feel like that's just a little bit par for the course whenever you're fighting against the Steve.
Oh, actually.
Oof, however, that up smash
Wait,
is
the
gonna
people.
poke him.
Wait, hold on. The people in chat might actually be British too, because like Spider's really popular too. I'm pretty sure.
That's game 3 gonna go to.
Okay, I'm looking at chat in the distance. Nobody here from Norway here. It's only Britain and Ireland.
All right,
I
that's
do not.
delightful.
I refuse to believe that. There
We
has to
love
be at
our
least.
fellas from
There
the
has
United
to be at
Kingdom.
least 2 Norwegians here.
Yeah, and those two Norwegians are of course.
Yeah, that's
Kake
what I see.
and-
I see the name TJ's in chat. That is a Norwegian. So yeah, at least one.
Now Kake is in quite the unfortunate position here. However, as we have seen, he is able to take games very confidently. Let's see if can make it the set extend to a game 5. Tries to get him with the up tilt. That would have been massive damage. However, Anvil is going to answer that with a 30% combo of his own. Oof, nearly procuring a very early stock there. The forward air. Yeah, and we can see Kake trying to play a little bit more carefully than he normally did, trying to keep him at bay. Oof!
Has that down smash ever caught Kake?
Not yet, but as soon as it does, it is going to be absolutely devastating. Tries to get him with the confusion forward air. Ooh, but that back air is going to seal the deal. A very early lead from Anvil. And he's just going to keep on with the pressure. Kake really struggling, trying to get his tools in optimal condition. However, he's going to be hitting him with the classic combo.
You know, I just remembered Anvil mentioned earlier today that he has fought a lot of Steves, and so he knows the Steve matchup. He said this to me while he was playing Kirby against Dr. Buston in friendlies. Just like I don't know if it was either to teach Buston the matchup or he's just to troll me specifically.
I mean, and you can definitely see that in the way he's playing. I mean, he's always he always knows what to do. He always has the answer to anything, which is easier said than done when Steven's concerned.
And he knows how to keep a lead.
Absolutely, but that second hit up down smash is going to connect. Ooh, and that down air is going to be taking the stock. However, he is still a stock down. He's going to really pull something legendary out of his hat if he wants to be taking this set home.
Do it, Paul. If you're Steve, you should be able to do something now.
Absolutely.
Oof.
And this could be the beginning.
Does
not get the follow-up.
Until DI'd left when Kage expected right.
However, once again.
Didn't get the spike.
Oof. He gets him with a dash attack. Anvil, a bit about, however, he is going to reset the neutral and start mining.
Got
and
diamond.
There's the diamond. That could be a game changer.
Whoa, hey!
A little bit about.
Oh!
And there's the down
block
smash.
saved him.
That's him with the neutral air into the forward air. That block is going to be saving him though. Gets him with the landing hand.
Did you know if the red kill shield comes up, you can just hold the shield button and you'll get the attack.
Oh really?
Like that, yeah.
Oh,
he would have gotten an attack, yeah, but that was
absolutely,
unattackable.
that was unattackable. Exactly. Oof,
Whoa!
He gets him with a gold rail down smash. He's in a very dangerous spot right now. However, anything is possible. Oof.
Oh no! Oh wow!
Is that gonna be it? It sure is. Game 4 and the whole set is going to go to Anvil.
Good performance from our Norwegians, from the two Norwegian players.
Yeah,
It was excellent to see.
Fabulous showing from our Norwegian friends. And here we are. We've got the great pleasure of trying to be entertaining for you fellas at home. All right, so if there was anything
Alright, I'm gonna go head out, and Break is gonna hop in my steed.
And Spider.
And Spider, yeah, Spider's gonna hop in too.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. I think we have officially started top 4, I believe.
Yes.
So yeah, I thought I would jump on comms. We got me and Break. Not Break, Brake, is that how you pronounce it properly?
Yeah, my name's Breaky.
Breaky, not Brake. Breaky. Me and Breaky, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just Break.
Okay, cool. Hopefully you guys will enjoy what's coming up. Right now we've got winners finals. We got Lancelot versus Schmixtape. I believe the set record currently is 10-2, but
really?
the last 2 times they've played, Schmixtape's won.
Oh, really?
So there's a meme going on right now that Schmixtape is Lancelot's demon, his rival, because he's won the last 2 times out of the last 12, which is very funny. So yeah, we'll see if it continues or not.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Sounds like Schmix has had some he's leveled up quite a bit then.
Yeah. He's a huge grinder. You should see he's got like a huge A4 notebook. He's got
Really?
notes on everyone.
Every top player.
He's flipping through the pages. All right, Lancelot, don't do this, do this. It's so funny, but I respect it because he's a big grinder. So.
Whatever works for
exactly.
you, you know?
Huge respect. Also, this is actually such a hype top 4/top 8.
No,
so
really, it is.
I love the Icelandic. Oh, I say Icelandic. The Nordic top players. They all play. Not the cringe players like Sonic and Steve and you know. It's a really nice variety of characters, which is nice
Iceland
to see.
is very infamous for having almost no top tiers.
Yeah, you all play mid tiers and low tiers. It's very
we have
funny.
one Cloud main, and then we have a Pikachu as well.
Exactly. But here I can't remember who Hugo plays. I think he goes Chrom versus Yoshi.
Yeah.
But I might be wrong. It is okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure the exact nuances and interactions in this matchup, but I'm sure.
I imagine he just wants his aerials to kill.
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, we'll see what he can cook.
All right, jumping right into it.
Of course, PS2, where all the best games are played. That's what all the commentators like to say.
PS2 is a classic. It looks so good too.
Exactly. We're starting off with Towdy or Schmixtape trying to zone out with these back airs and
only gets one upper though.
Nice weight on the air dodge, dropping a couple combos already.
Yeah, Lance is like getting away with murder here.
Yeah, I spoke to Schmixtape before the set and he said that to stop him from getting nervous, he doesn't care about the set. I feel like that's kind of a bad mentality, but he's the player on the screen and not me, so we'll see.
Ooh,
just like that.
All right, hey, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it be like that.
Exactly, you gotta care a little bit more. Getting caught by that up B, kills at 0, but even Yoshi's double jump armor isn't safe from it.
Mixtape is a professional, so he's not gonna get shook by that easily.
Double jump armor, getting out of the F tilt there, but already huge lead from Lancelot. We'll see how much further he can take it.
All right. Oh, nice.
Nice patience there.
Ooh, gets the command grab.
Oh, waiting for the air dodge as well. You can definitely see they played each other quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's so many options you can do out of that, but Schmixtape knew instantly, going for that instant air dodge and punishing it really nice. And again,
clean
really
edge
nice
guard.
weight on the air dodge. Yeah,
It's
really
a
nice.
Clean edge guard.
Just like that, only 60% deficit. That's nothing for Yoshi. That's like 3 up airs and he's back to even.
Yeah, he'll just get like one combo starter and it's already even.
Exactly.
But
All
one
right.
Jair will kill it, not kill Yoshi now.
Yeah, at the ledge it will.
Ooh.
Okay, 90%. You gotta be a bit more careful.
Is that a sword dance?
What, the down air?
Yeah,
oh,
no,
the
no,
side
B.
I have no idea what it's called,
Okay,
I'll be
okay,
honest.
okay.
You're asking the wrong person.
I was wondering if Roy's version was called fire dance or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Yeah, not too sure. I like the footsies going on right there. Oh, nice F throw into the pivot F tilt.
Pivot F tilt there.
Yeah, Schmixtape
Catching
being
Schmix off guard.
Yeah, being a bit lazy there. That's twice off
Yeah.
stage, getting caught with the up B and pivot F tilt, but
Caught him, yeah, Lance caught Schmix DIing out on that forward tilt.
exactly. Nice shield patience there, getting the down throw. Yoshi doesn't really have too many grab confirms, but
Yeah.
we'll take the stage control.
But just putting him in a position that's like, you know, a 50-50 or like make Lance feel uncomfortable is really good still.
Exactly. Oh, I really like that patience there from Hugo. Waiting
yeah.
out for Schmixtape doing the little footsies and still opting for the down B in the scramble situation. I respect it.
The Yoshi bomb.
Exactly, the Yoshi bomb.
Ooh.
All right, this is pretty scary for Schmixtape. Oh, never mind, throwing it off stage. Crom's really bad here. Oh, I'm barely missing. Going that deep was actually the right option. When Crom gets sent that far, there's not really much he can do apart from
No,
hold in.
because if he air dodges,
And
he
yeah.
just dies anyway.
And that's the angle of down smash just destroys you.
All right. Oh, gets caught.
Ooh, the double jump
Ooh,
armor,
gets
not
away
strong
with that
enough.
air dodge, but still taking a lot of damage. Ooh,
Okay.
forward tilt, up tilt.
Oh, really
big
bad air
damage.
dodge. Really
he
bad
really
air dodge
needs
there
this.
from
Come on.
Lancelot. Not getting the rollout read.
Yeah. Try to pivot F tilt the rollout. Yeah.
Oh, 87. This is actually could be kill percent for
It's
Yoshi.
anyone's game.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, barely missing the tech. All right, it's dead even. We've got Crom off stage. This is where he's at his weakest.
forward
He
air?
should die here, right? He's,
Yeah.
Oh, no, he does have a jump. He does have a
Surely
jump.
he's dead.
Oh, nice,
Catching him
nice,
with a
nice.
nair.
Really clean.
The matchup knowledge coming in clutch
For
for
sure,
Schmix
for
there.
sure. Crom's biggest weakness is definitely his offstage presence. He can't really do much apart from like cheesy reversals. And there's very specific things you can do to catch Crom off stage that not many people can do. And
Oh,
we
for
saw
sure. Oh, for sure.
Seeing Schmix there going for that and there catching the Crom up be right at the top. Just the best way to edge guard.
Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve to find the timing
Yeah.
like at first, but
Mhm.
once you know it, it never goes away.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, even down such an early start, Schmixtape bringing it back, taking the lead, going back straight back to PS2. We'll see. We'll see if Lancelot can adapt at all, trying to change the way he's playing.
Schmix trying to continue his win streak against Lance.
Oh yeah, the demon needs to stay strong.
Oh yeah.
The meme will no longer be a meme if he does win this set. 3 in a row, 2 in a row, you know, maybe got lucky, but
That's
3.
3 in a row is a bit more convincing, I'd say.
Exactly.
Ooh. Oh. Shields the get-up attack.
Sorry.
Oh, nice.
What do I think
pressure.
about Steve?
How does Lance get off the ledge? Oh,
I think
aggressive
Steve is
nair.
a goblin character, and if you're a good player on Steve, you're the best player on the planet, and if you're a bad player on Steve, you're still a very good player. So, but yeah, that's why I hate Steve, but don't worry about it.
Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Exactly. But this isn't about Steve. This is about Yoshi Crom, and right now we've got a dead even game. Sorry, Yoshi off stage. Crom ledge trapping, one of the best in the game, can react to a lot of options.
so scary. That jab covers everything, dude.
Exactly, but Schmix finding his way around. Oh, double jump armoring the back air and living.
Yeah, and Lance one of the best in the business at ledge trapping with Crom. Made a science of it, you know.
Exactly. All right, that back
it's
air
not
is.
enough.
Oh, I feel like that shouldn't have killed. I think maybe air dodge or
Yeah.
something sucked him in with the like the little snapback frames.
Maybe instant double jump. would
Yeah,
have saved
maybe,
him.
maybe. Oh, we're getting a nice little advantage state. 45. Oh, my
big
god.
damage and the forward air.
76. Oh my god. Trying to
reads
clip
the
him.
air dodge with the forward air. That's
Nice,
nice.
nice
And
up
hey,
there.
that's huge extra credit for Schmix.
Yeah, like Lancelot's disadvantage in that interaction hasn't been the best. He's done that same air dodge multiple times.
Yeah.
And Schmixtape capitalizing, getting like an extra 40-50% more than he should. But really, really clean advantage state there from
Ooh,
Schmix. But
huge upper there.
yeah, saying that, we've got Lancelot right back in the advantage state. We'll see how Yoshi can get out of this.
Parry the forward tilt.
Really clean parry out of shield there, but this game is so back and forth.
That's so scary.
It is, it is. Again, reading the air dodge out of the egg, but just not capitalizing. And that, I thought that was dead.
Oh, I thought it was out of
That's
jump,
dead now.
but that should be
No
it.
double jump armor to save him this time. Hugo for the first time in the lead. We'll see how much he can keep it.
Oh, what is he doing? A little rain dance.
Okay, side B falling out of it, but taking the 10%.
does-
Ooh, frames off getting that up smash.
Oh, gets out of the up B there.
Uh-huh. Hugo's trying to do as much as he can to keep this lead.
Catches the roll.
Yeah, every single percent here is so big.
Oh.
All right, Yoshi at ledge and back air.
All right.
Crazy. Cross stage
It's
just
such
takes
a,
it.
It's such a strong move. Yoshi backer is so amazing.
For sure, for sure.
Like the utility of Yoshi backer, it can also do like drag down combos, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And teching those is one of the hardest techs in the game, I'd say.
Oh, I don't really know what just happened. I think he double jump armor down beat
Yeah.
intentionally. You just
If
see
he did, he's cracked.
Yeah, that was really nice. Oh shit, missing the tech. Oh, trying to read the roll in, but Schmixtape not giving it him.
Ooh,
I
drop down
think
back air.
that's no jump. It is.
All right,
And Lancelot takes it. Nice edge guard.
Keeps it simple,
Both
nice
these,
and easy.
Exactly. Both these players are pushing edge guarding super hard in this matchup. I feel like that's like the main win condition for both of them.
That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Chrom is one of the characters that can deal with Yoshi double jump armor the best in the game.
Exactly.
Because he breaks it and then he's kind of still an advantage in a way.
We'll see if we go back to PS2. Oh, it might be
Ooh,
opting for
we
a
might-
stage change.
We might be getting counter picks here.
Schmixtape gives me the vibes that he'll definitely change the stage if he's losing to try change the vibe, change the atmosphere. You know, just try
Yeah.
something else.
I've always been a fan of actually, doing counter picks and stuff in this game.
Yeah, for sure. Going to Hollow, notably got a small ceiling. Not
Oh,
too
yeah.
sure on the side blast zones, but that small ceiling is going to help a lot. Yoshi up smash killing a lot earlier. Yoshi up air and down air killing much earlier than their usual. And again, the double jump armor down B, really clean, really
Yeah.
consistent as well. I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Calling out Lancelot's aggression with these double jump armor down Bs, it's
For
really
sure.
creative actually.
All right, but saying that 80% lead from Lancelot up to 90, Yoshi in the corner, but again, that back air, it's saving him time and time again.
Barely missed the tech chase there.
Okay, there, the double jump armor saving him from the side B, but Chrom out of shield, getting
he
into the
gonna do?
ledge.
Oh, he needs to find something here. And the Jair.
Ooh, and the Jair, the Chrom tried and true bread and butter combo, taking it. Hugo with the lead once again. 90%, it's not, the drag down back air, but not getting the follow-up. Yoshi throw, opting for the forward air. Not getting too much out of it because getting the spike hitbox.
Chrom is a little bit heavier than normal, so he's going to be living those.
Yeah, Schmick's getting a bit impatient here, throwing out a lot of kill options.
Good
This could be dead.
recognition. Okay.
Yeah, damn, he knew.
He barely got.
He barely missed, but
yeah.
Schmick's knew, which is crazy. He just
But
shows
also really good from Lance, recognizing dropping shields because he didn't want to get shield broken.
Yeah, fair. Oh my god, trying to read the air dodge in, but not getting it. Instead, Schmixtape now in advantage, and again, Lancelot with that same air dodge, but not getting punished for it as hard as he was the last couple of games. Throwing out so many S smashes. Nice parry. All right, that Chrom at ledge, what's the option? Oh my god.
I think that was 4 forward airs in a row.
There's the head into the head. Takes that spike. Schmixtape, just like that.
Ooh, misses the Jair.
Oh, reading these disadvantage options super well. First time we're seeing the egg. That could be dead. Yes,
should
yes,
be it.
he's dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And just like that, Hugo was in the lead, and then within about 15, 20 seconds, he lost. Like, That's the Crom. He just gives and he takes away.
That's like why Crom is in higher on the tier list.
Exactly, exactly.
He has that weakness of being very susceptible to gimps and abuse, you know?
Exactly. A good friend of mine, Curry Governor, when he used to main Crom, said that Crom is God on stage. But the second you go off stage, he is disgusting. It's so easy to get edge guarded. And it just shows it right there. He was super winning, and then the second he went off stage, because Schmixtape knows the matchup super well, capitalizing on it. And just, taking the stock.
He's seen all the situations before. And he knows when he wants to air dodge. He knows when he wants to, go low.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I believe it's 2-1 to Schmixtape, I think. Yeah, cool. So, potentially, Lancelot's winner's life right here. Schmixtape getting his ticket into Grand Finals. But 42%, is he going to do the air dodge?
Big combo starter here.
Maybe that's why he does the air dodge, because even if he doesn't do it, he still takes 75.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal, not going to lie.
That is a very, crazy advantage state.
So aggressive with these forward airs. I'm loving it from Schmix.
These back airs at a disadvantage are carrying Schmix super hard.
Let's see if Hugo can get some advantage state going.
Oh, nice, Double jump armor gone. Oh, but the egg sniping Hugo, not able to capitalize, but again,
gets it anyway.
Exactly, the Jer always there to save the day.
The Jer always there.
All right.
We're
just getting into each other's zones. Schmix going for it all and losing a stock for it.
Hey, Schmix has to have that confidence to go for
Yeah, we might see a game 5. Game 5 is definitely on the table right now.
Yeah, definitely looking like a spider.
Okay, how's he going to make it back? And going so deep and taking it. This honestly might look bad, but if anyone can do it, anyone can edge guard Crom the way that Schmix has been doing it, it's definitely him. Finally, really good air dodge there from Lancelot, opting to go for one to the platform rather than straight down and not taking those stupid up airs over and over again.
Oh, jab lock.
Oh, off stage. Okay, not getting edge guarded that
jumps
time.
Past him. Doesn't call out the jump there.
Okay. No double jump.
Oh.
The Jer into the fair again. Double jump armor gone.
No double jump.
Oh, that could
be
it.
That's it, for sure.
Damn. Game 5, winners finals. I believe this is Seed 1 and Seed 2, so this is, really nice to see Game 5. Was that PS2? I completely forgot. It's crazy, I commentated the whole game.
No, that was PS2.
It was PS2.
That
Cool. All right.
You're not crazy.
Okay, good. Going straight to SPF Game 5. We'll see who can take it. Is Towdy going to continue the legacy of being Lancelot's demons, or is Lancelot going to finally overcome this Yoshi, little green dinosaur?
This Yoshi menace.
Exactly, this Yoshi menace, and get a ticket straight to Grand Finals.
All right. Getting right into it on small battlefield.
We'll see. Can Schmixtape get this? Oh, I was just about to say, can he get those up tilts into up airs? Really nice mix up there from Lancelot, opting for the up air rather than the air dodge, which he's been doing throughout the set. But it doesn't matter. He somehow always finds a way to get these up airs. It's crazy. He just spawns on 80% every single game.
Yeah, no, Schmix has been finding these openings like really consistently and getting a lot from them.
Oh, the angle is so brutal and he just dies.
I think he DI'd down too, which it makes it even worse. What is that?
I feel like that was a misinput. There's no way that eventually.
Who knows?
All
Yoshi mains are weirdos.
Exactly. All right, can he avoid the up tilt up air slaughter, or is he gonna get hit by it like it's happened every single game?
The holding up on the side B.
Yeah. Nice side B, getting him off stage.
Let's see if he can find a Jer. Schmix knows all about that Jer, shielding everything. Great patience from Schmix.
Really good defensive play. Oh, and the down tilt.
Oh, holds back, doesn't hold out, doesn't want to get up. He's spiked there.
God, Yoshi up tilt is a war cry. Why did that hit? He was behind. Such a crazy move.
But that jab is a war crime
falling
too.
out the side B.
That Crom jab is also very, very good.
Yeah. This down smash is putting in so much
he gets
work.
It. And he's up 2 stocks right now.
Yeah, this is
in
a
game
really good spot here for Schmixtape. But it's looking hard for Lancelot to bring this back.
It's definitely looking bleak, Spider.
I don't want to give up, but it's looking really tough. Schmixtape has been playing super hot. His advantage, his disadvantage.
Like we've all seen Lance make harder comebacks before.
Oh, I don't know. This is looking pretty hard.
But yeah, I don't know if we're going to see it today, though. Or not right now.
Okay.
But hey, that's a good start.
It is a good start. Yoshi is really, really hard to gimp, obviously having that double jump armor. And
Yeah.
I feel like that's the only way you're going to win with such a big deficit is getting these early gimps.
Or get
really, really clean parry. That was really nice.
Oh,
damn,
the
jab
che-
one
The
down
vibe
smash.
check into the. Is that a confirm?
Yeah, I think so, like a high percent.
Really?
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
interesting. I thought that was just a vibe check into a down smash.
And Schmixtape takes it 3-2, game 5, and continues the win streak on Lancelot.
Pretty close set overall.
A very, very close set.
Yeah.
It was just a lot of unfortunate situations
It's very,
that led to...
it's very explosive.
Yeah, very, very explosive. That matchup is literally just who can kill each other faster off stage.
Yeah, like
And-
Yoshi fucks Crom up.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. And especially someone with such good knowledge, like Schmix, how to edge guard from off stage. It's just, it just shows. But I believe next is losers semis. I think it is Ambil
and
versus
Bambi.
Bambi.
Yeah.
These two did play in winners top 8 qualifier earlier yesterday, and I believe Bambi took it 3-2. But Bambi was up 2-0, and Ambil brought it back to game 5, and it was very close. So it's definitely a lot like a guaranteed winner or anything.
No, for sure.
Ambil and Bambi are housing in the same place as well, so they were playing a lot of friendlies today. So could go either way.
Yeah,
but
honestly, I have no clear cut winner here in my head.
I also have no idea who wins this matchup. I'm pretty sure Joey's in chat. Joey,
Who does? Who
I
does know?
I can
who
see
wins this
chat.
matchup?
So Joey, if you're in chat, let me know who wins the matchup because I have absolutely no idea. Could be.
Well,
In my
okay.
head, I'm guessing even, but I'm not sure.
I'm guessing maybe Mewtwo, just because he has a reflector and Weavile
Maybe,
doesn't.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's the X factor here, but like, yeah, arguing about this is like, this matchup never gets played, you know?
For sure.
Except in Europe a lot.
yeah.
Bambi always a legend, but Ambil been the #1 player for a long time in Norway.
Yeah. Bambi's a very like different Wii Fit player.
Oh yeah.
Obviously they've
Very
got
underrated.
Yeah, for sure. They've got a lot of cool Wii Fit setups, you know, that are just very different from a lot of other Wii Fits. They've got like you can just tell by their wins, like they've got wins on Goryoka, which is one of the best Japanese jokers or just best jokers period in the world. And loads of other top wins in Europe because of these like loads of really cool, precise Wii Fit setups. Them off stage is very, very crazy as well. But on the flip side, Ambil, he's been in the scene for a very, very long time. Always been playing Mewtwo to my knowledge and super, super hard grinder. So yeah, it's just, it can go either way. I'm very excited to see how it happens. Very excited.
Yeah, watching how Bambi plays with that ball, it's like he's mastered that
For
thing
sure.
completely. He's playing 4D chess while you're playing
Yeah,
you're mashing the A button.
The Wii Fit volleyball is a part of,
It's an art
a
form.
Bambi.
It's an art form, dude.
Yeah. The things he does with that ball is crazy.
It's actually insane.
He can control exactly where it goes, the speed, everything. It's really, really clean.
Always reminds me. Have you ever seen that anime Haikyuu?
Oh yeah.
The volleyball anime?
Of course.
Yeah, dude.
The goated anime.
Dude, I always think about that when I think about Wii Fit.
Of course. We're saying Bambi on Hinata right now.
Yeah, dude.
What? Who would?
Hinata time.
What anime character would Ambil be?
Frieza.
Would he be Frieza? He'd be Frieza. He can just be Mewtwo. You know what? Ambil kind of looks like Mewtwo. Chat.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
kind of agree?
Mewtwo is an anime character. Yeah, you're right.
True. But yeah, we got Ambil versus Bambi. We're about to start anytime now.
All right. Ambil's hungry for that revenge against Bambi.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking Bambi definitely wants a chance against Lancelot today.
For sure.
Has he played Lance today? Or this tournament?
Bambi? No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. I think Bambi has beaten me and Ambil in terms of out-of-country people. I don't think, and he's lost to Taudi, Schmixtape. So I don't think they played.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bambi. He lost to Schmixtape earlier, right?
Yes, he got kind of cooked. Huh? Oh, Ambil's in the bathroom.
Oh, all right.
That's what we're waiting on.
So we're stalling right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Spider. So what do you think about Jotunheim so far?
I was literally just about to say that this event has been amazing. It's been so much fun. Big shout out to all the TOs running it. Iceland in general is a super beautiful country. If you do, because I believe you said you were going to try run one yearly.
Yeah, we're planning on making Jotunheim a yearly major here in Iceland.
Yeah, for sure. Like, if you do plan on coming, come a couple days earlier. Look at the sites. Look at the views.
That's a huge selling point.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a huge selling
Iceland
point
is
of
so
this major.
beautiful.
Just show up like 2 days earlier before it starts.
Yeah.
Just to check out and do the whole touristy thing and check out, you know, the geysers and do the Golden Circle.
Exactly. Iceland is so beautiful. Genuinely, as someone, I'm very well traveled in Europe. I've gone to so many different countries, and I've not been to a country as beautiful as Iceland before. Genuinely, it's super nice. Also, the scene here is very nice, very welcoming and warm. They they definitely don't shun away from like all the new out-country people. They make you feel welcome and.
Thanks, Spider.
Yeah. Also, big shout out to Next Level Gaming, the venue for this tournament.
Sure.
They've done so much for the scene, from what I've been told.
No,
and
dude, I can go on and on about the Icelandic Smash scene history for hours.
Also, I wasn't expecting to find another Brit in Iceland out of anywhere. Because the owner, Adam, is from Liverpool, which is crazy. He's next door to Manchester. It was very jarring. I just walked in, I just hear someone British. It was very funny.
Adam's story is like really like interesting. Like he just came to this country. He met Thorid.
Yeah.
And he just kind of decided, you know, I'm gonna host a Mario Kart tournament.
Yeah.
And eventually it turned into this.
Yeah.
One of the most successful gaming esports centrals in Iceland.
It's a super. If you do get the chance, definitely come. The venue is insane. Like it's so nice. There's also like loads of cozy sofas where you can just chill out if you don't want to game as he put streams on or whatever.
We got beer on the tap.
Exactly. Oh, also they've been selling. They started selling food, I believe, like with the sandwiches and stuff. I don't know if that was
the sandwiches have
I don't know
been
if that was
great.
just for today.
Have you had some?
Mate, that's all I've been eating. Everything else is so expensive. It's only
You can go to the pizza place once, but you'll go bankrupt after going there
20
twice.
euro pizzas. There's only so many I can get.
All right, but we're just about to jump into it.
Exactly. We've got losers semi-finals. Wii Fit versus Mewtwo. Might be the most Mickey Mouse matchup that I can think of. But
dude, what do you mean? Everybody knows this matchup.
Oh yeah, it's a common matchup. Every single bracket, right? Town and City. This is definitely going to benefit both characters. Oh, what's going on? Ambil's dying.
Ambil is making a quick adjustment.
Oh, his headphones started working. It stopped working. All right, I assume we're going to get a little restart. But Ambil, the best Mewtwo in Europe, probably. Yeah,
debatably the world.
Oh, they're just starting. Oh, okay. Best Mewtwo in Europe. Could be one of the better Mewtwo's in the world. Bambi, definitely the best Wii Fit in Europe.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, we're getting the best of each character representation. We can see who can stay victorious. Ooh. We're going to see a lot of projectiles, a lot of zoning. Obviously, Wii Fit known.
All these balls, all day.
For the volleyball, the sunbeam thing, I forget its name.
The sun salutation.
Exactly, and we've got the little Mewtwo shadow balls. But I was about to say, Town and City, very dangerous stage, very versatile for both these characters. Mewtwo forward air and Wii Fit forward air. Insane moves to just make you explode off stage.
Both characters are really good at killing off the sides.
Yeah, Town and City, the best stage for it as well.
Ooh. So patient with that shadow ball. It's so scary.
Very slight lead from Ambil. We'll see how much you can get for it. Opting not to commit, just opting for the slow playstyle. Try not to get hit playstyle, as I like to call it.
Down tilt into the raw back air, into the down smash 2 frame. Very good, very clean from Ambil.
Wii Fit, one of their biggest weaknesses is the actual up B. I don't really know the specifics about the 2-frame and stuff, but I've been told that their 2-frame is super susceptible to being caught by things like Mewtwo down smash. So we're going to be seeing a lot of that throughout this set.
All right. Oh.
But Wii Fit, very explosive character, can easily take this. It's really funny. Wii Fit without deep breathing is like 3 tiers below than what they are.
Yeah.
The second they get deep breathing,
they become one of the best characters.
Genuinely,
actually,
like top tier.
Unironically,
it's so fucking broken. Sorry, so broken. Such a broken top tier. Wii Fit is drives me crazy sometimes because low key deep breathing better than Arsene. Okay, guys, I'm saying it. Deep breathing is crazy.
He hit me 3 times and I took 80.
Well, exactly. Crazy.
I'm exaggerating a bit. It's more like 65.
Yeah,
but still,
it's insane.
But Ambil,
this like try not to get hit playstyle is working really well for Ambil.
That's for sure.
Damn, 2-stock lead just like that.
And in a matchup like this, as slow as this kind of lead is really big.
Yeah, for sure.
It's way bigger than like Yoshi, Chrom, for example.
Honestly, if Ambil keeps to this playstyle, I don't see a world where Bambi wins this game. Because Ambil is not wanting to commit whatsoever. Oh, that reflector, really nice reactions.
That reflector lasts for so long. The reflector box.
Just like that. Ambil 3-stocking.
Yeah.
Really clean start. The try not to get hit playstyle is super good against Wii Fit.
you know, there's play lame, win games.
Exactly, yeah.
There's no shame in that,
We
honestly.
fit.
Like, it's a competition.
Yeah, you know, for sure. And honestly, he wasn't even playing like super
No,
lame.
not really. He was just playing smart.
Yeah. That's exactly how you're meant to play against Wii Fit, because Wii Fit kind of struggles to get in at times. And if Bambi isn't willing to do these unsafe approaches and just wants to throw out volleyball, solar flare, or whatever it's called, the whole time,
Of course.
then why would Amble approach? He's got a reflector.
Yeah,
he's got
he
ultimate
literally
power.
has no reason to.
Exactly.
Like, it's just that he has the better camp game, so he should like just abuse that if Bambi can't find an answer to it. You
For
know?
sure, yeah. We'll see how Bambi can adapt, opting for a smaller stage to try get in a bit easier. But again, deep breathing. We've got a top tier on the stage.
Ooh.
But Mewtwo does not care if you're a top
No.
tier. Straight away starting with a nice clean 41%. Really nice advantage state. Very creative.
Ooh, nice shadow ball into up
Ooh,
tilt.
waiting for that air dodge. Super clean. Getting the double up air.
Ooh, nice air dodge there.
Yeah. Oh my
And
god.
pivot F
Basically,
smash on the
Yeah,
ledge.
really clean for Amble. He's playing completely different than what he did in that winner set. He's playing super patient. He's not going in unnecessarily. And again, look at this. He's like, Bambi's trying to run in, but Amble's like, nope, I am going to the other side of the stage and I am getting stage control.
Give me my big shadow ball.
Yep. That up tilt is wham. It covers everything Wii Fit wants to do whilst they're landing.
Yeah, one of the best approaching like anti-airs in the game.
Oh, for sure.
Like run in revert, turn around up tilt or just up tilt. It's so good.
We've seen there, Wii Fit crouch, probably one of the best crouching for her about shift, unless I'm forgetting someone. Literally just goes right to the ground.
Strong backer with deep breathing, killing pretty early there.
Amble committed. That's why he died. And
Exactly.
That's either gonna tilt him and make him approach more and forget his game plan, or motivate him to, all right, I've approached once and died. Let's just stay back far away. But Bambi, he's finding these holes in these little situations to force his way in. But that's a regrab. That should be dead.
All right.
Yeah.
TI's in on the down tilt and takes the forward air.
Yep, just explodes. I assume Bambi might have misinput that drop down, trying to get the volleyball, but yeah, very fortunate. Super clean hitbox extension.
That's such a Wii Fit thing.
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
Again, one of these little fancy Wii Fit setups that Bambi has in the back pocket to just catch you off guard and take those stocks. And already completely different from game one. This stage is played a huge factor in that, and Bambi's slowly finding these little gaps.
Yeah, this game's a lot more even, that's for sure.
For sure. All right, deep breathing on the board. We'll see what Amble can do to keep this menace away. These volleyballs as well. Hit, oh my god, and the second hit taking it.
It's still active.
Oh, Amble trying to go for something fancy there.
Ooh, that down smash.
Yeah, Wii Fit down smash is crazy.
It could have worked.
It
I
could.
can see a universe where he dropped down there.
The angle that down smash sends you as well is really bad. But Mewtwo, really good recovery, so it's not going to do too much.
Ooh, doesn't get the deep breathing.
Yeah.
Amble stops it in time.
Yeah. All right, we're going back to zoning. I think Bambi's just going to wait for deep breathing. Oh, but Amble committing. Oh, really nice idea. Amble's counting out that air dodge, but slightly too late on the punish.
Ooh, finds that down air.
Not going to take it in the volleyball. All right, deep breathing. We're back up. You are in kill percent. F tilt, down tilt.
Anything will kill.
Yeah, forward air takes
back
it.
air shield.
Oh, I feel like pivot F tilt might have taken
Yeah,
it, but
maybe.
the stage control. Oh, trying to get the grab. All right, deep breathing is now gone. Getting the volleyball spike. And Amble was like, you know what? I'll give you that game. I don't need it. We'll let you take that one. You worked hard enough, so very good. Very anticlimactic way to end that. But Bambi takes that any day of the week.
Yeah, Bambi will take that all the way home to the bank.
Yeah, crazy change from game one to game two. Game one on Town and City, Amble 3-stocking, and then game two, SBF, Bambi bringing it straight back, finding these little pockets to get these approaches, getting these more volleyball hits in, and yeah, taking it. And looks like we're going to PS2 for game 3, another big stage, but I believe actually this is like people don't realize how big PS2 is. I think it's like
really big. It's huge.
It's huge. It's very big. So this might benefit Amble a little bit more if he's able to stick to that don't get hit play style.
Yeah.
It's honestly really hard because it is like, you know, quote unquote lame or whatever, but it's mentally very taxing because you have to avoid volleyball, you have to avoid deep breathing approaches, you have to avoid sunbeam and all that stuff.
It is a very interactive matchup because like they are you know, doing a bunch of stuff, then there's so much that they have to think about constantly.
Oh my god,
and he calls
that
out the jump.
killed?
Bambi, that was wrong.
Oh my god, what was that, 50%?
Dude, that, oh my god.
All right, so this is the first time we've seen Bambi in the lead. We'll see what they try to do, if they're going to carry on just running in, trying to get these openings, or slow it down. Force Ambil to approach you this time. And
yeah, now he doesn't have to approach, so let's see how he plays the
really,
lead.
really nice crouch there from Ambil. Crouching into the back and getting the punish.
Yeah, Bambi knows the spacing so well on that back air of Mewtwo.
Okay.
Knows that he can deep breathe out there.
We fit off stage. And again, the 2 frames. It sucks.
Anvil is so
it's
good
super
at
free to
two-framing.
get. It's super free to get against Wii Fit. Oh my god, catching the air dodge?
That's at 47?
Oh my, yeah, wait, deep breathing is not okay.
That is not okay.
It gets like 1.8 times damage. I've just completely made out that number, but it might be real. But it's
Wii Fit needs it.
No, Wii Fit does not
Wii
need
Fit
it. I don't think Wii
Wii
Fit does
Fit
not need it.
definitely needs it.
Alright, deep breathing back. No way that kills. Oh my god.
That will though.
Oh my god, forward air into volleyball, taking it. And again, Bambi, a whole stock lead. This happened like literally a minute ago.
Yeah.
But Ambil was able to bring it back super fast. We'll see if he can do it again, or if Bambi's gonna not gonna let him.
And that volleyball snipe was really clutch from Bambi. They have called him the Swedish sniper before.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Nair into Nair. Oh, trying to read an air dodge with that side B. Ambil winning the scrap situation that time.
Ooh. Oh,
my
aggressive
God.
forward air to get back.
I don't know what Bambi was down smashing, but you know what? Why not?
He's cooking something. He's like
sure,
trying to
for
call
sure.
out like an option, but it's not working out so far.
You've got to be careful. This is a huge lead. Oh my god. I'm telling you, man. Who else is down smashing volleyball like that? It's crazy. To punish the neutral B was insane awareness. All right, is the 2-frame.
Doesn't do the up B, smart.
First time that actually not getting 2-frame this this game.
Up being, he was catching those 2 frames with the up B. Oh, okay, Ample with a clean forward air.
85? No, not 85. 106% deficit. With deep breathing, this is pretty bad. Okay, up tilt not taking it, but the next one will.
Well, that was forward tilt.
Oh, by fault. Forward tilt not taking it, but the next one will. Volleyball will. Oh my god. Nice reflect.
Stops him from breathing there with the volleyball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Just slowly
Another
to
one?
your damage. He doesn't need to commit. He's got a huge lead. He's going to let the kill come to... Oh my god, the double parry.
The auto parry.
Ambil's like, you know what? You're not bringing the kill to me. I'll bring it to you. You know.
Oh, now he's got breathing.
Oh, is that dead?
Yeah, that should do it.
Jab 3, burying.
You can't mash out of that at like 170.
Oh, I see. All right. Just like that. Bambi 2-1 up. This is crazy.
Hey,
Game 1 was
it's completely different from how it started.
Was so dominant.
Yeah,
it was such a
Ambil
clean
was
three-stock.
absolutely bodying Bambi the first game, but
Yeah.
nice adaptation, and Bambi no stranger to the pressure. Staying composed, like resetting and thinking critically about like, okay, what do I do here?
Yeah. This is also, I believe, Norway's last player in the bracket.
Yeah.
We have 2 Swedes. We've got a Finnish player and a Norwegian player. So we'll see, can Ambil carry on the Norwegian legacy, taking it to Game 5, or will Sweden stay on top?
Ambil's, he told me that he wanted that Switch. Let's see how much he wants it.
Yeah, people didn't know, there is a Switch 2 on the line for the winner,
yeah.
which is a huge reward.
And that's not even including that
The prize pot.
pot.
Prize pot plus the Switch 2 is an insane reward, especially Switch 2 coming out so soon. Both these players are going to be fighting their lives for that Switch 2. Especially since Nintendo, for some reason, has made it ridiculously expensive in the Nords. I don't know why they've done that, but it's like 200 euros more if you live over here. But, can he kill? The stipper up at...
Yeah,
it
that will
does.
kill. Deep breathing up smash will kill at Mewtwo at 67.
Really don't want to be a stock down.
Ooh, huge reflect though. That did so much damage for Ambil.
Just down tilting and hoping one will land. Oh, Ambil's approaching a bit more than they were doing before. They're getting... I don't know if the game plan is just like slowly fading away, or they're getting a bit impatient. Maybe just getting mentally taxed a bit. But
Maybe Bambi figures something out and...
forcing him to walk in a bit.
Yeah.
You can see there are moments where Ambil does go back to that plan, but in these scrap situations, he's trying to scrap a bit too much.
Ooh, nice drag down.
Wii Fit is known for these really fast and strong tilts, and I feel like Ambil should be trying to retreat a little bit more in those situations and stick to his game plan.
Wii Fit ledge roll to forward tilt is one hell of a drug.
Yeah.
It is so strong,
Very,
especially
very
with deep
strong.
breathing. Yeah, you were trying to cover Wii Fit ledge roll with DD4. Dude, are you okay?
How did he react? How did he know?
Dude, he just knows.
I swear that
One
volleyball.
with the ball, be one with float like water.
It's literally a part of him. That was just a random stray volleyball, and
dude, it's a third arm.
Just like that, Bambi has got a huge lead on Anvil. This is going to be super, super, super hard, and Bambi not even giving him the chance to breathe, just running over him. Nares, side Bs, everything.
Ooh! And
Just-
we'll close out the stock. That's how the comeback starts.
That is how it starts, but I don't know. This is going to be really tough. Wii Fit does have that bad 2-frame, and
Ooh, the artillery into the forwarder to take it.
Just
Bambi
like that.
takes the game.
Bambi, just Sweden on top, takes it 3-1. That's just insane adaptation. I'm
Yeah.
going to say it again, but game 1 was a very, very decisive 3-stock from Anvil, and Bambi, I don't know what changed. He adapted to it and just ended up winning.
I would say that that was definitely a very dominant performance later on from Bambi.
Yeah. Also, shout out to Anvil for doing the Pro Controller disconnect thing. I see a single person do that.
yes.
Anvil's the only one who does that. Okay, everyone, disconnect your Pro Controllers.
Normalize disconnecting Pro
Please.
controllers.
Yeah.
Please.
Even after that, yeah.
It is a
big respect,
nightmare
big respect.
scenario for some guy in the crowd to sit
Yeah.
on his home button.
Exactly. But yeah, big respects to Anvil getting, I believe, 4th place.
Yes,
I think
that's 4th place.
Like, I think that's just his. Oh no, that isn't his seed. I think he was seeded 3rd, I believe. But either way, really good showing what Mewtwo can do. Not many Mewtwo mains in Europe. There's a
No,
couple.
not at all. Not even
there's
Mewtwo
Shift
mains in the
One,
world.
There's Shift One from the UK. Big up Joey and then Anvil, the only ones that I'm aware of. But yeah, Mewtwo does have
shout outs to my brother, Lemmy Adam.
Oh yeah, Lemmy.
Yeah.
Lemmy's a really good Mewtwo as well.
Yeah.
I forgot.
It's cracked at rivals though.
Yeah.
He's a rivals guy.
Yes, for sure. He's definitely on the come up. But next up, losers finals. We have Finland versus Sweden, Lancelot versus Bambi.
Yeah.
I feel like this is an awful matchup for Wii Fit. Crom.
What does Wii Fit do against Jab on ledge?
I assume he's gonna go Crom, and because Crom's sword, I feel like just destroys Wii Fit. I'm gonna be really sad if he goes Roy and I'm completely wrong, but I feel like Crom destroys Wii Fit. In my head, that matchup sounds awful.
No.
So
it kind of depends. Okay, so hear me out. If Wii Fit volleyball can actually hit Crom while he's upping at his apex,
Yeah.
and the uppy doesn't knock it away,
yeah,
then there might be an argument for picking Roy instead.
for sure.
But yeah, I think you're right though. I think he's gonna be picking Crom.
All right, starting
We're
off
gonna
on
look really dumb
if he picks Roy.
here.
Yeah. I feel like it's Crom because you want to play like keep away from Wii Fit and not interact too much. And I feel like Crom's better at that than Roy. Roy, you just kind of want to run in and mash and just hope for something to land. Thanks.
All right, looks like we were right. We got Bambi versus Lancelot, Crom versus Wii Fit.
Starting off on Hollow Bastion, that small ceiling.
So
I feel like that's better for Wii Fit.
yeah, yeah.
But that platform, really, really good for extensions for both these players. Both of these are combo characters, so
Interesting up tilts. You don't see a Wii Fit use up tilt that much.
it's actually insane how much damage this character
No,
does.
it is
He's on
crazy.
60.
Yeah,
He's been
dude.
hit by 2 moves.
Actually, it's actually insane.
It's crazy.
But now he's on ledge.
Yeah. Oh, I see that Crom sword. It's so
Yeah,
big.
it just stuffs out everything.
All right. Reset into neutral.
Oh,
Bambi is super clean at those setups. They've
Yeah.
been doing that all weekend.
he's baiting
Those-
everybody with those
For
deep
sure,
breathing.
for sure. Really clean and knows exactly how to punish them. Tech chase. Oh, reading the gap attack and taking it from center stage.
All right.
Huge lead from Lancelot. We'll see how much he can take it.
Let's see if Bambi can find some deep
Ooh, is that
breathing
no
early
jump?
kills here.
That is no
Oh.
jump, but maybe not knowing the Crom matchup that well, with the Crom with no jump should just die, or maybe Wii Fit doesn't have much to answer it.
I wonder how Wii Fit gets off the ledge against a player like Lancelot.
Yeah, like, we didn't really get to see the Crom ledge trapping that much against Yoshi, because Yoshi's just got so good defensively, but Crom's ledge trapping is insane, and
That's for sure.
we're probably going to see it a lot more in this matchup.
Lance failing himself doing 2
Yeah.
downers.
Reading
in
the landing
stock.
air dodge, reading a lot of disadvantage options, and again, reading all of Bambi's disadvantage options
Yeah.
for that entire stock and just taking it away. Bambi loves doing that. We played a friendly session, and I think they did that to me about 15 times.
Just running up and taking his wallet.
Yeah, I think Bambi is the best player on the planet with iframes. Well, As
Yes.
soon as you start the stock on the Angel Plat, I don't know, he reads your mind.
No,
He
no,
knows.
he did that so much against Smix. Did
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
that? He
yeah.
always found the up air somehow.
Yeah, I'm not. It's crazy, but we'll see. Can Wii Fit make it back from this.
Oh,
and
the hitbox doesn't come out on the down air.
yeah. Hugo trying to abuse that 2-frame again, but Crom doesn't have too many options for breaking it apart from down air, I believe.
Ooh.
But Wii Fit at the ledge, it's super tough. Like I feel like Crom just has so much tools, so much utility to do whatever he wants here.
Now,
F tilt hitting below the stage.
Lancelot starting off strong with a 3-stock.
Very, very clean 3-stock. I don't know if Bambi plays anyone else, but Crom Wii Fit is tough. It's tough.
You know, being a solo main, you kind of have to figure out a solution somehow.
Yeah.
You know?
As you said to me the other day, being like a D3 solo main, you've got to be a masochist.
Oh yeah.
There are some
that's
matchups.
That's so true. That's so true.
There are just some matchups that are just so bad. But if you're committed to playing your character, you've got to love the pain.
You've
got to
learn to love the pain.
Exactly.
Like, there's nothing more lame than a D2D main that complains.
But we also have to remember that this exact thing happened against Ambil. Bambi getting 3-stocked game 1 and Bambi saying, I don't care, I'm just going to win anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see if Bambi can continue that or if Lancelot is going to stop it and get game 2 up.
I think the biggest hurdle here for Bambi is, you know, figuring out a somewhat consistent way of getting back on stage once he's into on the ledge.
Yeah, and like, it's kind of interesting. I feel like this stage picks, everything that Wii Fit wants, Crom wants, and is better on.
Yes.
Like, for example, with this stage, obviously Wii Fit wants those up air juggles, but like, Crom just does the exact same thing, but just so much better, because Crom's up air compared to Wii Fit up air. Getting the 2-frame, really clean tech.
Yes, very, very important tech for Bambi there.
And Jer.
Jer.
Whoa, oh, he's so broken. Jer
God.
taking it at 70. Like, I don't know what Wii Fit can do at the ledge. Like, Wii Fit's whole gimmick is, like, I am broken at the ledge. I will volleyball spam. I will reversal you. But Crom's sword is so big that he just doesn't care.
He's just like, okay, you know, stay there.
Is that? Oh, he has his jump.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice weight from
right.
Lancelot. And there we saw one way Wii Fit can actually deal with Crom up B is that sun salutation ball, just sniping the top of Crom's up B.
But likely needs to be fully charged to be effective.
Yeah, and you have to set it up in such a unique way.
Down tilt forward air.
All right, what's the option? Opting for that drop down back air. This is tough, and this should be dead. There's no options apart from up B here. Oh, really nice side B re-reverse. I'd like that a lot, but barely missing. This is tough. Oh, clean grab. Nice. That pressure all game leading to that grab. That's dead.
Yeah.
Lancelot will take that.
That's so worth for Lance.
Any day of the week he takes that. This is tough. This is really tough.
Bambi's, I wouldn't say Bambi's playing bad here.
No, not at all.
Lance is kind of just running over him, you know?
Yeah, not at all. This matchup is super tough, and Lancelot being one of the best Croms in the world, like easily. Just knowing the ins and outs of Crom, knowing the ins and outs of a lot of different matchups, and we're seeing it right here, and it's just, it's just these like little ledge tap reversals, it doesn't really affect anything. I feel like that was a missing put out of the berry mash.
Yeah, it's a mashing counter out of the berry.
Nice parry on the nair, trying to scout the roll in, but Bambi not give it into him in the rollout. Oh my god, he's at hundreds.
Oh, he misses the deep breathing. You can't be missing those at this point in the tournament.
And just like that.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's really tough. Like, I feel like Bambi's going to need to pull something out of his bag, like something that he's not done before, because this playstyle, the generic Wii Fit playstyle of these like ledge regrabs and just being so reliant and being safe at the ledge just doesn't work against Crom. Because Crom's best aspect, IMO, is his ledge trapping.
Oh, that's for sure. And not just Crom. Lancelot has made Crom ledge trapping into a science at this point.
Yeah.
He is one of the best in the business.
For sure. And again, we're sticking with Wii Fit Crom.
Hey.
We'll see if Bambi can adapt, can try figure out something different. I feel like maybe Bambi just has to throw out some crazy stuff and just force him off stage. But Lancelot, their F smash, what a way to start game 3.
I don't know, a couple of deep breathing F smashes, or like, you know, catching an aerial landing with up smash, you know, using that invisibility.
Is that no jump?
Ooh,
oh, okay.
Aggressive air dodge in, that's creative.
I respect the jump air dodge.
More of that, but he gets back anyway.
Too low percent, not something to do anything. I feel like Bambi isn't very confident at edge guarding Crom as well. I'm not seeing like too many crazy options. For example, when we saw Schmix, that's no jump, by the way. Jump has been sniped. Never mind, I've lied. I think it was side B. But
So Crom's biggest weakness is his bad recovery.
Yeah.
But it isn't as free as like if you don't know like really well how to do it, it's not free, you know.
Yeah, for sure. That Jer has just been paying all
Yeah,
of Hugo's
all-
taxes.
dude, all-
That Jared's paid for his flight, his taxes, his
mortgage,
groceries, everything.
student loans.
Exactly. He's putting in so much work. He's doing everything he needs. And in this matchup, it's going to be doing so much. Okay.
Jab reset.
All right. Bambi answering back.
Clean, Bambi, let's go.
Really, really clean setup there. Nice little 80%, but it didn't take the stock.
Yeah,
and
didn't have deep breathing.
Oh, yeah, with deep breathing, that would have
Yeah.
annihilated. But just showing a little bit of signs of
Jab
life.
forward
But
smash.
damn, jab F smashing. Yeah, it's just so tough. I don't really see a world where Bambi kind of brings the spark. It's just you're just living in Crom's world
Yeah,
right now.
3 forwarders in a row.
I feel like he wanted a suicide up B.
Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly,
Down
he's
tilt.
answering back with a
Nice,
down
nice.
tilt, only at 28%.
Yeah.
It isn't impossible, but it's very close to impossible.
Yeah.
But Bambi has done some crazy stuff before.
That is true. That is true.
These landing air dodges from the ledge have been working a lot from getting off, but even if you get on the stage, you still have to deal with Crom on the stage. It's not like you've got past level 1, now you've got to deal with the boss, you know? It's not like a good situation either way.
What does he do? Let him in.
Yeah, he just can't land, he can't do anything, and honestly, I think it's curtains.
He's just trying to get to the gym.
Yeah, bro, he's just trying to get in. He's just trying to get into his shift, but Lancelot's not letting him. Nice volleyball setup. Oh, barely late on the F tilt. Okay, up throw up air, showing some signs of life. Oh, barely missing the air dodge.
Like, gets caught on the platform, tries to go past it to get a frame trap there.
Mm-hmm. And
Forward tilt.
Lancelot scouting out the
Alright.
roll. Doesn't matter what you do. Normal girl, brawl, volleyball, air dodge. Lancelot is there and he is waiting.
Hey, well played to Lancelot and well played to Bambi.
For sure, for sure.
And-
And that is Bambi bowing out at 3rd place. Commiserations, but by no means was that a bad showing. That matchup was just super, super, super rough.
That's true. That's true.
Bambi showing what WeFit can do all weekend. Big shouts out to Bambi. Big shout out to Sweden.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Swedish scene is awesome.
For sure, for
like
sure.
The Nordic scene, almost everyone in the Nordic scenes.
Yeah.
We're the greatest community
Oh,
on the globe.
If you want to say that, I like the UK scene
Hey.
pretty well, but it's fine.
No,
Nordics are pretty good.
You're European.
Oh yeah, European. I thought you said Nordics. Oh, European.
Oh yeah,
team.
no. Yeah. Well, I did
I-
probably say
you know what,
Nordic,
I'll
but I meant to say European.
I have
sorry.
been knighted as an honorary Finnish person by the Finnish scene, so I can be a Nord I can represent Finland. Okay.
Nice.
So we'll
nice.
say you'll say the Nords are the best seed.
All right.
All
We're
right.
gonna jump into grand final soon. Mixtape versus Lancelot.
Right. There are. Okay, so there are. There's a crazy outcome that can happen here. So right now, if you guys don't know, the set count for Lancelot Schmixtape is 10.
310.
Yes,
Yeah,
310
yeah.
to Lancelot.
yeah.
But the last 3 times that Schmix has won has been in a row. It's been win. So something's clearly changed, and we'll see. Can Schmixtape continue that streak and get 4 wins in a row and officially become Lancelot's demon, or can Hugo change something around because he's gonna need to win not one set but 2
And beat the allegations.
and beat the allegations, most of course. So from set 1, if you guys didn't watch, Mixtape basically made Lancelot spawn on 80% every single stock. Because you get these up airs, got these up tilts, and red is disadvantaged option, and just exploded him.
Just
and
jump. Like, I imagine this matchup is really rough from Chrom in a lot of places because no character can get out of combos like Yoshi can with his double jump armor.
Exactly. And Lancelot, as we said multiple times throughout this comms block, he's really good at ledge trapping. But
Yeah.
Yoshi kind of avoids that with his double
Yeah.
jump armor, with his egg. He's got a lot of these gimmicky options to avoid where Lancelot wants to be. And it just shows how oh my god, there, F tilt.
That's so sick. I love
Mhm.
seeing that.
All right, but if you've seen the winner's final set, a stock lead means nothing in this matchup. Just like that, you can die as Chrom off stage, and Schmixtape knows the ins and outs of Chrom's recovery. He knows exactly what buttons to press to kill you at any percent.
Calls out
my
the get up attack,
God.
but misses the follow-up.
All set. Schmixtape has been reading these disadvantage options so well.
Oh, parry the call. That's
that's
a
it.
great call out from Schmixtape.
And huge lead, gone, just like that. Only 30%, which is nothing. It's basically even.
Yeah.
This is a super explosive set. I feel like Schmix was trying to do the double jump armor down B there,
Yeah,
which they
yeah.
which they did in
That's
the
what I
winner
was
set.
gonna
But
say.
Hugo maybe adapting and finally finding an
Hey,
answer by just doing nothing.
Sometimes doing nothing is the better thing to do.
Exactly. All right. Kind of switching the ledge
barely.
trapping rolls.
Barely missed that.
No double jump armor.
Oh.
The Jer.
Jer.
Oh, taking it. That was like 1% off living there. That was
Yeah.
super, super close, but that's exactly what you want to do. You want to kill when it's the exact right percent, and Lancelot doing that. Oh. Okay, up your reversal, getting a nice 25%.
Big percent for Lance here.
Yeah, we've been in this
Ooh.
exact same spot before, and Schmix has brought it back. So you've got to be really careful here as Hugo. You don't want to be committing too hard.
Nice tackle roll away from Lance to get out of there.
Yoshi in the corner. Schmix loves being in the corner. He does these back airs all the time to get out of it, and nice little reversals. But this time, Lancelot adapting, but oh my god, that would have been death.
Yes,
Up air into the down
for
air,
sure,
barely
for
barely
sure.
missing. Okay, 100%. We are in death percent here for Yoshi. How's he going to get off? Opting for the roll.
Oh, maybe a misinput there. I don't know.
Crom side bead. Definitely not Roy side bead. Living for a while for that move. And all these trades are definitely in Lancelot's favor. You want to be getting as much percentage you can. And
all right,
I swear this is deja vu. The exact same thing happened game one, where
We'll
he got
see.
the winning stock by doing an F throw pivot F tilt. I swear the exact same thing happened.
That looked pretty good for Lance in this game.
Yeah.
But Schmix is crazy good at adapting.
For sure, for
Both
sure.
players are.
Both these players are thinkers, okay? They both
Yeah.
have their notes. They both did all their research. And both these players are practice partners. They played against each other loads and loads of times, so.
There's nothing more scary than a thinking masher.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And that is Lancelot.
Yeah.
That's a perfect way to describe him. He is a masher, but he is a smart masher. And you can see all the buttons he's throwing out, they're all safe. And if you just get hit by one, you die.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Can he continue this lead, continue this this momentum, or can Schmix put a stop to it?
Great song pick.
Yeah,
Really
amazing
setting
song
the
pick.
dramatic mood here for that Nintendo Switch too.
We're getting a nice little bread and butter start here from Hugo. Nice little 40%, but
The egg, impossible to punish that move, by the way.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible.
oh, we've seen this a lot. Oh, opting for the jump. Nice. I think Schmix was trying to scout out the air dodge there, and only taking 50. It is 50, but
Lance-
it's better than 100.
Lance is calling out these double jump armor down Bs really
Yeah.
well.
All right.
Ooh, gets out of there. Gets
like-
caught by the up air.
Schmix is so good in disadvantage. He just knows what buttons to press when, and that's dead.
Jab.
No, it's not. I've lied.
Ah, he messed up.
Oh, and not.
Ooh,
Schmix isn't
crucial
dying.
mistake from
Oh,
Schmix tape there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really good lead. This is the same as game one. Huge lead from Hugo. Let's see how much he can take with it. Getting the nair. That's a huge combo starter for Crom. But only getting 30. Not the end of the world. I feel like Lancelot has adapted quite a lot from the winner's set. He's kind of found this range where he's safe to throw out these aerials without getting reversals, because he was getting reversals a lot in that winner's set. But spacing these aerials a lot better. And again,
He's showing a lot of awareness.
yeah, for sure, for sure. And that's dead. The Jer, once again, taking it all the way to the bank and cashing out another stock.
Lancelot's looking for that reset. Doesn't want to give Schmix an inch.
Yeah, for sure. 100%, 3 stocks. Let's see how much more Lancelot can get.
A little bit of the desperate grab there from Schmix.
Oh, nice. I like that. Doing nothing and then Schmix tip capitalizing, but not dying. So really, really good options from both players there.
Crom, one of those characters with such good air drift that he can actually escape Yoshi.
Oh, nice movement there from Schmix. Oh,
great.
wait, what? Okay, the egg sniping him out of Crom.
Yeah.
I did not know that's what it did, but yeah, I respect it. When you're down that far, you kind of just gotta,
you gotta start swinging, dude.
yeah, for sure. You just gotta throw out options in. Really, really dominant game 1 and 2 there from Lancelot. 2 stock into 3 stock. We'll see what Schmix tape can do to bring it back. But yeah, so far, Hugo's looking like he's gonna take this set 1.
One thing I want to point out is how good Lancelot's recovery has been comparatively to the last set.
Yeah, he's not been putting himself.
He's just barely out of range.
Yeah,
you know?
he's found that little sweet spot zone where he can mash his buttons and not get reversal, and it's been working so well because he's not been putting himself off stage, which is where Schmix was capitalizing so much in that first set in winners finals, and yeah, super good. Also, that up air interaction again.
One.
How much percent? Like.
The forward air read,
Like 69%, sure, might be like a big deal, but if you saw that winners final set,
he was getting 74, 80
70,
sometimes.
80, 90, 100, so just that disadvantage getting a little bit better, but he shut me up straight away because, again, he just took the stock just like that, and 60% deficit.
Such an explosive matchup. Like, these characters absolutely destroy each other.
Yeah, oh my god, up air, fair.
So much damage. Lance can't be taking this much.
Yeah, reading the
nice
roll in, is that
read,
taking
but
it?
it's not enough.
Oh, barely not taking it. Oh, missing the normal get-up timing.
Really?
That's going to cost him a lot. You don't really get those chances much against Yoshi.
But
Never
Jer
mind.
not taking it.
still not taking it. 134. Yoshi's heavy, bro. He's got a dump
Yeah.
truck. He's big.
Look at he's got some lead in those boots.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, trying to get that Tomahawk F-tilt, but Schmixtape being patient in shield, trying to get as much percent as possible. But
Alright.
94%, definitely
Yeah,
nothing
no,
to look
this-
down on. That's a
it's-
huge
it's
lead.
basically an even game in a way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one solid opening.
Oh,
not gonna
letting
kill
that up
quite
smash
yet.
rip. All right, still living. Oh, going
yeah.
super deep. Not giving Lancelot the opportunity to go for the mix-up. Just running at him and just hitting him as soon as he can.
And even if he air dodges there, Smix is a good enough a player to frame trap there.
Yeah, Yoshi's got that airspeed to call it out.
Yeah.
But Hugo, straight away, 90% on the board. In kill percent at the ledge. And we're seeing it. Yoshi off stage. What can Hugo do? Trying to get that Jair. All right, how we're going to snipe the landing. Yoshi known for these tricky landings. And
so far, Lance hasn't taken that much damage. Let's see if he can close it out soon here.
Getting more damage. 125 on Yoshi.
Ooh. Smix finds an opening.
Oh my god, he's mashing. All right, 140. Oh, still, he just gets off these ledge traps so well.
Oh, and he finds the stock.
Oh, this commentator's
This
cursing.
is actually even right now.
It's like a thing. Every time I say he's doing something, they just die. What's going on? Oh wait, it's no jump, right?
Is Lance gonna start off with a 3-0?
That would be huge for the momentum swing.
Oh, that's for sure. But I don't. Let's see if
Oh
Smix
my
has anything
god,
to say about
the
that.
down air
But that
sniping with
downer
the
was
jump.
sexy.
That down air was crazy. Okay.
Oh.
All right, how's Schmick's gonna get back to stage? Just opting for the jump. Okay, this
Oh,
is
that
still
was such
scary
a
though. Crum off stage.
Roll away. Yep. Called him out. He
And
called
he
him out there. He's been
lives.
rolling away
Wait a minute.
all game.
Wait a minute. Is the streak is dead? Hugo, the set record now being 11-3, and Hugo getting the last win. So really good. The 3-0 streak is now dead. So that's definitely a weight off Hugo's shoulders for sure.
That'll shut up the haters.
Definitely. So we're going to be going to, I don't know what the right way to say it. I don't know if it's called True Finals or
Yeah, True Finals.
or Grand Finals Reset. I don't know what.
Yeah, Grand Finals reset, True Finals, I
Sure,
think are both correct.
Cool. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but it really,
finals,
really good reset from Lance.
Yeah, for sure. Very dominant. Very dominant. 3 stock, 2 stock, and then last game was close, but you just felt in control the whole game.
Yeah.
All right, I think they're taking a small break, just getting some refilling the
Get a
water bottles.
little bit of a breather.
Mm-hmm. Schmixtape definitely needs it after that. You don't want to go straight into the next set after getting 3-0'd.
No, but Smix, he's not a rookie, you know? He's
Mm-hmm.
not going to let that shake him too much, you know?
Yeah. And again, guys, Switch 2 is on the line, okay?
Yeah.
These guys are fighting
not
for
just
that.
not just the prize pot.
Yeah.
It's also a Switch 2, which is like almost the entire prize pot.
It's a lot of money. A Switch 2 is very expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Both these players definitely want that. They are fighting for their lives to get this Switch 2, and it's a huge prize to get.
It's gonna be a beautiful day when they get the Switch 2 sent in the mail from Iceland to their country.
Exactly. All right, so we are going to see the final set of Jotunheim, Lancelot versus Schmixtape, Grand Finals reset.
Let's see if Lance keeps this momentum going.
Yeah, for sure.
Schmix is definitely gonna have something to say about it. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping that we can see a game 5.
Yeah.
I want to see a hype set here.
For sure. This has been an amazing set. This
Yeah.
honestly, this top 8 has been so cool to watch. We've been seeing so many goofy characters. We've got a Richter, we've got a Yoshi, we've got a Wii Fit. Like, where are you seeing this? You're not seeing this anywhere.
I loved seeing your DDD, by the way.
I
Against
did.
Bambi.
I pulled him out.
Dude, when you you tried to space the spacing that forward tilt against Wii Fit's
It
ledge
do
roll,
anything.
it's so impossible.
Yeah, it's so big.
It's like it's possible, but it's like you have to be perfect.
For sure.
Yeah, but when I saw that, I was like, no.
Yeah. All right, we're about to start Grand Finals reset. We'll see who can take it, who can take the prize spot, who can take the Switch 2, more importantly. And we're going to kick it off. I won't be surprised if we're starting on a Hollow Bastion. We've been playing this the whole stage.
All right, we got Grand Finals, Jotunheim, Lancelot versus Mixtape.
Very hype set here, very explosive. This is what commentators dream of commentating for their Grand Finals reset.
Huge
And
down tilt.
Oh my god, huge mix-up. Definitely, Schmick was scouting that up B. And yeah, it was super clean. Schmick scouting that up B and Hugo not giving it him. Instead, go for the jump air dodge up. Not done that once the entire set, saving it for this Grand's reset, but...
Up being early too
Oh
there.
my god, he has an option for everything. That was frames off killing.
He's mixing up the recovery really well here, not being obvious at all.
Okay. Dead even. Oh my god, very, very close.
Nice DI from Schmicks. He smashed DI that jab.
Yeah, yeah. All right, who's going to take the first stock? Who's going to carry on that momentum? Both these players are deadly with a lead, so this first stock is going to count for a lot. And missing the tech, that might just be dead.
Might be.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Schmick's taking that first stock. We'll see what Hugo can do to answer back. Crom at the ledge, deadly, but Lance
attack.
Schmick's tape, Gerber tapping and just getting off the ledge so easily, but Hugo throws him right back.
That's 2. That's all the percent he got from Gerber attack.
Nice, nice reaction. Reading the roll in and getting an F tilt. Again, dead even stock 2. That 21% means nothing.
Huge forward tilt there. Could be big. Oh.
Hugo's disadvantage has been so much better. I've said this multiple times, but I just want to reiterate, it's been so much better. These last 2 sets in the end that win his final set. He's been avoiding these up tilt, up air strings so
these are really, really dangerous damaging combos.
Really, really nice DI
The
there, avoiding
69.9, the power up.
The power up. All right, we'll see how far he can take it. Yoshi
the
at
parry.
the ledge. Oh, he was ready. That's Yoshi with no double jump.
That's raw.
Oh,
he
right.
got-
He
how-
landed.
oh,
I guess
he
he
did
landed.
land.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. All right, Yoshi off stage. Not much Crom can do here, but ledge
forward
trapping. Oh, shit!
Dang, dude.
That was clean.
Dude, that was nice.
The drag down back at S
No
smash.
chance to attack there.
Yeah, first time we're seeing that the whole set, but Hugo does not care. Throw out any
Clapping
clean tech.
straight back.
I've got the jab. Jab's all I need. I don't need these fancy stuff. Really nice shield. Okay, we're going to see a big advantage state here, but Hugo's disadvantage again, being so well.
Ooh,
oh,
doesn't read the air dodge that time. Lance getting lucky there.
65% deficit here from Lancelot.
Ooh,
really nice, getting that
nice.
double jump armor down B once again.
He was a bit more hesitant to use those because Hugo was calling them out twice last set.
Oh, pretty much even right now. But Yoshi at the ledge. Oh, nice reversal.
Ooh,
nice scouting the air dodge. This
nice
is really
coverage on
scary. Oh, trying to get that stock, getting the roll. Oh my god, the balls to go for that grab, huge.
Oh, nice shield from Schmicks.
That's a safe move. Oh, that could be dead. Oh,
roll away.
Really nice.
Run.
Both players respecting each other so well.
Oh, egg.
That's fine, that's
Into
fine.
a roll. Oh.
That's fine again. All right, Crom off stage. Oh, that's so scary.
And the Nair covers the normal get up to take the first stock.
Damn.
The
First game
yeah.
going to Schmick's tape. That's huge.
That was a nail biter of a game.
For sure.
Biter.
Losing 4 games in a row would have been so bad for Schmick's mental.
Yeah.
So breaking that streak, getting that game 1 is so good for the momentum.
He
So
must,
good
He
to
must be feeling good about that one.
Definitely, definitely. That little break, I don't know, something's changed. Something sparked in Schmick's tape. To get that nair was super, super clean.
Yeah, I never doubted that we would have a close set here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Like Schmicks is like he's been grinding, like you said, man.
Yeah, both these players super, super grinders.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, we're going Kalos.
Hugo's trying to figure out a
Ooh,
counter pick
maybe.
to go to. Yeah, opting for Kalos.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I don't know if Crom has a wall jump. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what the wall does much in this matchup, but we'll see. Hugo knowing obviously much more than me in the Crom matchup.
Maybe he just wants the platforms, and maybe he just wants to live a little bit longer. You know.
The platforms on the side are definitely going to help in certain situations, but that huge open space in the middle is going to help with these up airs, as we're seeing.
Yeah.
Yoshi's going to struggle to land, as there isn't much space for him to go if he gets hit in the middle.
Except, you know, he can
Oh,
always.
it's dead.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
no,
lying.
he saved
Oh
the
my
jump.
God.
He's a magician.
I
Where
was
did
literally
that
just
jump
about
come
to
from?
say, he pulled that out of nowhere. I don't know how he had that jump, but
Dude, he should check the switch. Check the switch.
okay, Eftel not getting a combo off it. All right, Yoshi at the ledge.
Oh.
It's so crazy that Crom and Lancelot in particular are so good at ledge trapping. We've said time and time again. But Schmick's just gets off the ledge.
Yeah,
Oh, avoiding that tech chase
I
really,
just,
really
I
well.
just thought of an idea why I think Hugo might have picked this map. Is because when he's juggling, Yoshi can escape to the platforms.
Yeah.
But he's putting himself in the corner if he's doing that. You know?
True. That gives Crom
So
the
that might
ability
be
to
one
ledge
of the
trap.
reasons.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Schmick's throwing out all these kill options, and Hugo trying to avoid them. Is the down B going to take it? It is.
Interesting.
That's so toxic.
That's
He missed the neutral get up
That's-
timing by
yeah.
like a frame and just reversing it with the down B.
That's the first down B kill we've seen.
Oh, that air dodge was fucking awesome. That is so crazy.
More nair. Oh, that goes for the riskiest dash attack.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
The double up armor
he's ready
gone.
for the armor.
Oh my god.
But
these
doesn't get much
reversals.
off it.
These reversals are so good from Schmix, just finding all these little pockets to get these up tilts and these up airs. What's the punish going to be? Opting for the F smash.
Yeah,
from off
just get him off stage.
All right, Lancelot.
Egg.
Another life. Reversing the situation. Now we got Yoshi at ledge. Trying to get the down air. Oh, scary.
What's he
Okay.
gonna-
All right, double jump
Oh.
armor again.
What's gonna happen? Oh, down smash!
Don't know
Not
about
enough.
that one.
The Kalos counter pick coming in clutch, and he gets the kill.
All right, the Crom up
Lance
B.
is thanking his lucky stars for that one.
Yeah. Lancelot with the lead. He's going to need to take as much percent as he needs because Schmixtape is a demon when it comes to edgeguarding Crom, so you want to get as much damage as you can before that happens. And again, these up airs, we're
Ooh.
showing why the stage is chosen. It's so easy
Yeah.
to juggle when there's not much to go to. And just like that.
All right.
75% isn't
Hey,
too bad. It's
no,
not. It's,
that is a lead. That is a
yeah,
lead in
for
this
sure. You
matchup.
definitely take those. Oh, is that dead?
Nope.
No, okay.
All
okay.
right, all right.
All right.
Oh, goes for the grab there.
We've got Yoshi in the corner here. Nice down tilt to keep him at bay.
Oh,
but again,
the
Schmix in the
timing.
corner.
Schmix so good at timing, getting normal get up to get past the jab.
These reversals have been so clean.
Ooh,
Not
and
gonna
the backer should take it.
It
All
is.
right.
Barely,
All right.
barely catching the roll animation.
That counter pick.
1-1.
Yeah,
The
that
crowd
counter
getting.
pick worked really well. I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
say.
yeah. We saw the juggles. We saw the.
He
when the-
survived like really, like just barely, like a lot
Yeah.
during the second stock.
For sure. All right, the crowd getting hype. We're getting 1-1, Grand's reset. This is such an insane set to finish the tournament off, and we're going to see some great Smash Bros.
Alrighty.
Where we going? Let's see where Schmix offers the counter pick. Going straight back to Hollow Bastion.
Destiny's Force, good song pick.
We'll see who can keep their composure, who can get those crucial hits, recover, ledge. Everything's going to come into play.
And Schmix drawing first blood. Oh, but Hugo with a quick reversal.
Yeah. All right. Getting the up tilt and opting for the nair rather than the up air. Maybe not true. And nice getting out of these situations with the spike. Oh,
yes.
but he has the jump.
He's a wizard. Where does he
Okay.
get these jumps from?
Okay.
He went to the jump store.
Did he jump? Yeah, he jumped from ledge, scouting out that F smashing. Huge lead from Schmixtape. This is basically a full stock lead at this point. And we're gonna see we're seeing a completely different playstyle here from Schmix, opting for these zoning tools, but doing that, you're putting yourself at the ledge, and that's where
Exactly.
Crom loves to play.
And Crom has the airspeed
God,
and
so much
the
pressure.
hitboxes to catch like camping out, you know.
Oh my
down tilt.
God, the neutral.
Is that enough? Yep, neutral
got a
air.
jump. Oh,
He always has a jump.
That's dead. Oh my God!
All right.
Nearly a 3-stock lead or 2-stock lead from Schmixtape here. 83%.
Whips the dash grab though.
Now
Not a
onto
big punish
90.
though.
Is Jag gonna take it?
Yes,
it does.
sir.
Barely takes it. Okay. Full stock lead here from Schmixtape. We'll see how much he can get. Getting the back air into the up tilt. Oh, he
In.
scouted that air dodge, but didn't get much out of it.
Wow, that reversal was so clean. Saving like Lance is like the king of like the master of saving his jump. Like he has to, you know.
For sure. Oh, really nice. We're finally seeing that Crom ledge. Oh, he's dead. He's
Yes.
dead. He should
No.
die. He should die here, I think. Yeah, he
Yeah.
dies. He dies. Oh my God. What happened? Where's his lead gone? It's basically 50%.
It's evaporated.
Oh, but Crom off stage. Oh, early air dodge from Lancelot. Balls of steel to go for that as Crom.
Oh.
Okay.
Opening for Lance.
The double jump armor coming into play
Still
there.
get some damage.
Huge pivot grab there from Schmixtape, throwing him off stage. Okay, opting for the egg.
What do we got?
Oh my God, scary.
Risky air dodge.
Oh my God.
That's
oh,
not enough.
living. That was an insane punish from Schmixtape, but Hugo with the perfect DI to live.
Hanging on by a thread.
He's got one more chance at life here. Let's see if he can use it to get the
Ooh.
stock. Down tilt tech chase, reading the roll. No way.
Lance
Oh
clutches
my
out game
God.
3.
And Lancelot popping off of the reverse 3-stock.
That was an insane comeback.
Insane stock. That parry into down B, barely not taking it, and then Lancelot barely living, carrying it all the way back. Holy shit, guys. That was a crazy stock. Lancelot, 2-1 up. One more game is all he needs to win this tournament, win the Switch 2.
And
Crazy,
and
guys.
Schmix
Crazy,
has to be
crazy,
feeling
crazy.
The pressure now, especially after having that lead.
Oh my God! Wait, it's so crazy that Schmix went for that insane punish, And then Lancelot, just with the composure to bring it all the way back, crazy,
Wow.
crazy, crazy. This lead is having that game lead in the Grands reset is super, super nice.
Being good at the game isn't the only skill set you need to be successful in Smash.
You've
You
gotta
also
be-
need
yeah,
that
your mental.
iron will and then mentality.
For sure, and we're seeing 70% lead already. Yoshi at the ledge, that double jump armor with the neck coming into play and reversing the situation.
Let's see. Tries to catch an air dodge.
Straight
doesn't
back
find
to
it.
70%. Okay, all right. Crom at the ledge, up being, but reversing. Oh my god, both hit each other into the air. Is that going to take it? It
Yes,
is.
sir.
Hollow Bastion with the small ceiling is going to die a lot earlier than they were in other stages. But we didn't mention the fact that Hugo won that game. If he does lose this one, he does get the stage counter pick on game 5, which is huge.
Yeah, that is huge. And he used it really well. I imagine that if Schmix wins this game and takes it to game 5, he will definitely be banning Kalos.
For sure, for sure. Okay. Oh my god, this is a huge...
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
lead again.
We
but
saw this last game.
This is like a repeat right now.
Exactly. We'll see, can Lancelot work his magic once again, getting the reverse 3 stock, or will Schmix adapt and just close it out? All right, Yoshi at the ledge, opting for the egg.
Ooh, nice air
my
dodge.
god, that was such a clean air dodge to ledge. Barely dodging these
Oh.
options. Oh,
Hey.
the nice side B mix-up,
Nice.
just like that, taking this lead.
Oh, almost catching Venture. No.
Oh, is this gonna... Oh my god!
And he brings it back!
Just like, it's the same
Oh
as...
my god, are you kidding me?
Maybe it's nerves, maybe it's just the composure slowly falling away, but these edge guards that Schmix usually gets every single time, dropping away, and if you're off by a little bit, Crom up B can just snipe you.
At this stage in the tournament, you can't be making those mistakes.
Exactly. You've given Hugo a huge chance of winning, and a player as good as him, you can't be doing that. Scouting the air dodge, getting the up smash. He is now in kill percent to a lot of stuff. with
Second
Yoshi.
place into the down B.
Oh,
and he brings it
takes
to a game 5.
Holy shit. Game 5.
Reset.
Reset. Last game of Jotunheim. The last event of Jotunheim.
Can
Lancelot
we get
versus...
some hype in the
Yeah.
crowd?
Guys, crowd, can we get some hype for the final game of Jotunheim Super Smash Brothers? No?
You can do better than that. Come on.
All right.
Or no.
So, game 5. This is where it comes down to. We're going to see whose nerves are better. Who can close out this clutch moments. This is where... This is what differentiates
ban Kalos.
the great from the best. Who can stay composed in these situations? Who can hit all their combos?
Interesting that Schmix didn't ban Kalos, actually.
Okay. Again, winner of this, switch to huge prize pot. The Jotunheim pride and honor of winning the I assume, one of the biggest Nordic events.
Ooh.
Okay, barely making it back.
Just barely. That was super scary for Schmix tape. He could have died there.
Okay, down till into the jab
Into the
block, F
forward smash.
smash. Lancelot off stage. Can Schmix get the edge guard? He cannot. But
Ooh.
okay. All right. Is that dead?
No.
Oh,
No.
Kalos
Yeah.
paying dividends there, living barely. Oh, nice mix with the jab grab, getting Crom off stage. Is he going to be able to get an edge guard? But no, these jump air dodges are working super
reversal
well.
with the back air.
All right, Crom at the ledge. Let's see what you can do. Opting for the neutral air dodge. Nice pressure and patience coming from Taudi there. Oh, barely dropping. Is that going to take it? It is. And Schmixtape drawing first blood, taking that first stock in the final game of this Jotunheim bracket. Let's see what Lancelot can do to answer back.
Let's see if Schmix can get any extra credit here.
Okay,
Oh, that's a
F2,
huge combo
starter.
And he gets the air dodge read.
Oh, he's taking it all the way back to the bang.
Miss inputs there.
That's a whiff. Is that going to be a punish? Oh, barely whiffing.
Definitely wanted to do a run forwarder there instead of a dash attack.
Oh, huge. Really, really clean movement there from Lancelot. And bringing it back to even. 61%. Definitely nothing to laugh over. That's going to put Crom into range of getting hit off stage by a lot of Yoshi's moves.
Such scary pressure from Lancelot.
Really nice shield patience there from Schmixtape. Oh, the up B out shield whiffing. What's the
And
punish?
a
Is that
smash.
it?
That's
oh my
enough.
god. Okay. Schmixtape needs one more stock to take the bracket to win the prize.
Oh, he tries to go for the craziest air dodge read.
Trying to go for it all, trying to get this stock. You can definitely see Hugo wants this. He's trying his best to get this stock as early as he can. 100% Yoshi at the ledge. This has happened time and time again.
Ooh!
Let's see.
No,
oh
he
my
gets
god, the
Kalos
platform tech. Okay, other side of the stage now. Oh, back air.
And
All right,
it's even!
guys. It is even. Final game. Grands reset. Who's going to take it and win the prize, win the Switch 2? Whose nerves are going to be stronger than the other? Hugo drawing first blood with the Nair into the double up air.
Who wants it more?
Okay. Up BR shield
Ooh,
finally working
good
out there.
damage.
Crazy to go for that after getting
That
S-Smash
is so,
last stock.
so crazy.
All right, small lead
egg!
here. Oh, Crom off stage. This is where you've got to be so strong mentally. Okay.
Doesn't find anything there.
Up BR shield. Oh my god,
Nice,
not working.
nice.
Crazy SDI potentially there from Schmix. Oh my god, this is dead even.
Oh!
This is-
Catches the.
Oh my god, trying to get the down smash there.
That was so
This
scary.
is one down till F smash read from the game.
Nice double jump armor.
Oh, the back air getting sniped out from the Nair.
Oh, he rolls behind.
Oh, the back air out of shield, barely whiffing. Crom at the ledge. Oh, a huge pivot grab. Crom off stage. Oh my god, the air dodge barely not taking it. Is this it?
Is this it? That is it! Schmixtape wins Jotunheim 2025!
And Schmixtape wins Jotunheim 2025, winning the Switch 2. Nerves of steel for winning that.
What a set, Spider.
For sure. Congratulations.
That was one for the ages.
Wow, what a set.
Dude.
Holy shit, what a set.
I barely have any words, man.
Yeah.
That was a treat to watch.
That was cinema. That was
was
genuinely
absolutely
so
cinema.
insane.
Huh?
Should we get Schmix on the mic for an interview?
Yes. Hey, does Schmix want to come up for a
Towdy,
interview?
Schmixtape, come to the commentator area if you can. Can someone get him over here?
Here we have the trophy. Also made this. This
All
is
right, Schmixtape, we need you over to the commentator area. I think he's making his way over. I think he's just celebrating for a little bit.
We'll see. Maybe he.
Ellie.
Somebody tell us if he's not
You get-
feeling it.
Ellie,
He
can you
doesn't.
get Schmixtape to come here? Can you get Schmixtape to come here? All right, they're bringing him over for his interview. We're going to present him the trophy of Jotunheim.
Hey.
Oh, here he comes. Look
Spider,
at him.
Spider,
Look at him.
Thank you so much for commentating.
Of course,
It's
of
been a
course.
privilege.
All right, Towdy, jump on. You can take my seat. Go and sit in.
I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy.
I believe you. This is for you. Congratulations.
I have a question. How was it like when in those situations where it's Grands reset, final stop? Did you feel like the nerves bubbling up? Did you feel all the pressure and anything, or were you composed?
Of course, I feel a lot of pressure, especially when it was like destroying me in the first set. But
Oh, yeah.
I just try to focus on my gameplay.
Yeah. What changed? Because you got destroyed in that first set. What changed between the first set and the second set?
I feel like he hit me a lot. Like I gave him so many free hits just from dashing in the corner so much and jumping so much. Shout out to Yelani. She actually pointed this out. So shout outs to her.
Nice. No, that's really clutch. Like your adaptation, like in the reset was amazing to watch.
Thanks.
It's like, oh, and you getting up B killed so early, like multiple times. That must have been so scary. Like, how did you feel in that moment?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a skill issue on my end when
Yeah.
that happens. I just try to do it because I know I can do it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just lock in and I try. I can't be like a coward versus Hugo. I have to take those kills when I see them.
You can't just let him get away with recovering, bad.
No, exactly.
Exactly.
But Towdy, you gotta remember, you didn't only win this amazing trophy. You didn't only win the huge prize spot. You won a Switch 2. That's gonna be mailed to your address as soon as it's out. That must feel insane. That's a crazy prize spot, no? But yeah, so yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
You definitely earned it. You've been grinding all weekend. You've been insane display. But yeah, good job. You played so well. So
You
definitely earned the win.
wanna shout anything out?
Follow me on x.com, Schmixtape, just like my tag.
You heard the man. All right, congratulations, Schmix.
Thank you so much.
Dude, it's been a pleasure having you.
Yes. And
All right.
Thank you for housing me and helping with the tournament
It was
much.
it was
Thank
my
you so
pleasure.
much.
It was my pleasure having you guys here. Thank you for coming. Anyway, this has been Jotunheim 2025. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully we can see more of you come here next year. But this is Break, signing off. The first ever major in Iceland. See ya.